Hello, YouTube. It's good to see all of you. Let me pull up my chat here again. I've actually already posted in the Discord. For once. I'm doing good. I hope all of y'all are doing great. I am very excited. I love this SRPG grab bag series. It's one of my favorites that I do. And I don't get to do it that often. Because it's not great for, like, algorithm stuff and stuff like that, but it's just fun for me. So, I don't know. I picked a handful of SRPGs for us to do tonight. I don't know how long they're going to be. I appreciate the heart reacts. Welcome in, Bowie. It has been a while. I hope you've been doing well. Hope school has been going great and that your game's going well. Welcome in, Sinister, who is featured tonight. I'm very excited for that, but we're going to get started with a pretty short one, I think. Here we go. The resolution on a lot of these is a little bit janky, as it happens with people that have never made a game before. So we're just gonna roll with it. Welcome in, Tisbor. It's so good to see you. It's been a while. I hope stuff is going well. I should say too, I'm doing this week because Teodrin couldn't be here for stream, so we're not doing the Shining Force 3 finale this week. We're doing it next week, which I'm also super stoked for. But, yeah. So, this is Kitchen Wars. I forget who it was made by. I should be linking all of these, though. Give me, like, 2 seconds to grab the link. Here we go. There's the link to this one. The first kitchen war has started. Stop the food band. Let me actually maybe move that window so you can hear it while I'm doing this. There we go. Stop the food band from taking control of the kitchen. Fight with the best units of the cutlery team to prevent it. We have warriors, which are stakes and forks. Can one-shot ranged units. Tanks, which are bread and knives, slow but durable. And then peas and spoons are our ranged units. And there's a weapon triangle. This one was developed by The Trials of Kaleo and released in June of 2019. Alright. It looks like it's 3 levels. Here we go! You never know what you're gonna get on SRPG Grab Bag Night. I am gonna need their little chart up, I think, to remember what stuff it does. So let me do that and put chat over the top of it. Okay. So the warriors are the stakes and the fork. Okay, so maybe they're lined up across from each other, and then the spoons are ranged? Yeah, peas and spoons are ranged. So, let's try and make them not get hit. I guess we just go ahead and jump into it. And then this is our tank. I think we group up. Welcome in, Mahane! Oh dear, what fresh cookery is this? I mean, you got about as good of an idea as I do. And that's our attack range. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's pretty huge. We're probably gonna get hit a bunch. Almost one-shot us. That was our tank? No. Yes, that's our tank. People will really make SRPGs out of anything, huh? Okay, so this is ranged. So the thing that beats range is... can one-shot ranged units. That's our fork. So our fork needs to come up here, and he can one-shot a ranged unit. I love that, like, so many games can't quite wing, oh my gosh, the sound effects. So many games can't quite wing having battle cutscenes, and of all things, this can. I love that. Strong attacks against tanks. Okay, so we should use these to attack their tank. Excellent. Good start. Beautiful battle cutscenes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I go here, we can finish their tank. Oh, it did less damage that time. I wonder why. I'm really not sure. I think I'm going to do that, because we can't quite reach. So let's just try and have him not get attacked so he can attack instead. Love that the bread's got a hat on. God, the sound effects are great. He was able to get us. Alright, my turn again. Alright, I'm going to send this one down here to attack this. The games on these nights also are sometimes questionably balanced. So I don't know how winnable any of them are. But we go find out together. Okay, and then... I think we move you down here and finish off that. I feel like I'm playing Tom and Jerry, the SRPG. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. That was everything we could have wanted. Alright, you start moving in. We'll have you attack first. I think we got it. Let's go. Let me know if the volume's alright, by the way. Ah, and it just boots us to main menu. That's fine. Battle 2. Can I move the camera in any way? No. We didn't quite implement that. Okay. I assume all the utensils are mine and the food is theirs. That is my guess. The tanks are the knives. But they kind of suck as tanks. Spoon OP, please nerf. Spoon is definitely the best. I think we're gonna move our tanks here. We're gonna get our spoons moved up a little bit. And then I need these guys to pick off the ranged ones when they can. But I can't even see all the enemies, I don't think, so... That is not ideal. I think... I wonder if we just pull back. I wonder if that's the optimal play here. And we let them come for us one more turn. I think we do. Because if I can kill their ranged stuff quickly, I do think we're going to be in a really good spot. Yeah, we're going to kind of pull back. Let's try this. Looks like a mirror match if all the things line up. I do believe they are all mirror matches, yeah. That's not good. That's not a good start. Him coming out front, though, is. Because those are the scariest things. I think I can one-shot that one. Yeah, it's a mirror match. Things just look different. But yeah, we can one-shot that, which is great for us. The ranged ones are strong against tanks, which is these. So if I do that... I wonder if my tank can finish his off. I need him to try. Because if I can get that kill, we're ahead. There we go. Okay, we're ahead. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. If you move here, we can finish off the other one. Oh, no, we can't finish it off. Oh, that's not the tank, that's right. And then I need you to just not get hit. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I go here, I'm out of range. And I think he's moving in my range. I wonder how many people have played this. Does it tell me how many people have downloaded it? No, it doesn't. If you guys have any suggestions, by the way, you are always welcome to put them in the description. Well, you can tell me about them. I don't think you can put links in the chat. YouTube really doesn't like that, but you can always send them on the Discord, and I will absolutely check stuff out. For a lot of these nights, I do stuff from itch, because usually it's weirder. The bar to being published on itch, I think, is a lot lower. On Steam, it's $100, and I know they can reject you. There is some form of vetting. I don't know what the vetting is on itch, or if there is. There's gotta be some. But I just don't know what it is. Okay, the stake is the warrior. The thing that I need to get rid of with them, I need to use my ranged guys to get rid of him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have to move to attack. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Now I think anything can get rid of that. But I might use my spoon to do it anyway. Because, yeah, it wasn't that effective on the stake. Now, I think we have this in the bag. Oh, he already moved this time. Can the stake one-shot? Yeah, he can one-shot ranged units. So I'm just gonna move back to cover my spoons. And we're gonna do counter damage. Still may not be enough. No. I wouldn't peg a ranged better than tank, better than melee triage. Actually, maybe triangle. It should be ranged, cannot fight melee, and tank off the side being the best unit. Yes. But I kind of feel like Fire Emblem has really ingrained in people that you need weapon triangles. And I think that it's a good thing to have, because it makes sure that everything kind of does something. But I think that's really ingrained in people. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. So I think it's just part of, it's a genre staple, so we're gonna have it. Oh, that hurt. That was, I didn't realize he could counterattack us. I thought we had this. We might not. That one was 0. I don't know that he should have counterattacked us, actually. 3-1, surely. We've got this. Surely. Yeah, he's gonna kill us there. Oh, he has very little health. Alright, we should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Last hit. Even with them cheating and counterattacking when I don't think they should have. Let's go! Unless you are Fire Emblem, in which case they killed the triangle in 3 houses and you had to use skill point capacity to get it back. Yeah, and even then it wasn't that impactful. I really think that that was a bad play. I think they didn't handle weapons good in 3 houses, because I also don't think everybody... One of my big critiques was that, especially everybody being allowed to use every weapon, I could give a bow to, like, my warrior or my swordsmaster, and they were better archers than any of my archers, because those classes just have better stats. Alright, final mission. Maybe I should get into speed running, you know? I'm already at the end of an SRPG here. This one is not a mirror match. This one's weird. Strong against tanks, which is the bread. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I gotta be really careful here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how... So the spoons, I have a lot of... No, forks. I have a lot of warriors, which can one-shot ranged units. Let's put our spoon up here. And then we just need to move in with our cavalry. Our cutlery. I do appreciate how, like... I've not played an SRPG based on kitchenware before. I do appreciate, like, that this is original. And I may never play one that's based on this again. Who knows? Okay, so strong against tanks, which is their bread. So this is a good place for me to be. Maybe I have my tank fight their tank to start. It's probably gonna be 30 and 26. It must roll for damage in some way, but it's a little weird. Okay, that's good. So with that, we're in the lead. That was a misstep, especially once you realize you need specific weapons to do the exams anyway. You want a sword general? Hope you leveled up axes anyway, or you're stuck unpromoted. I was more okay with that one. The one that really annoyed me was that I felt like a lot of them didn't go to anything. They didn't build to specific things very well. Like, do you want your swords, you know, you get like a swords master and you're like, yeah, that's cool. And then it's like, okay, I hope you have S rank or whatever in like magic. Uh-oh, we might... There it goes, okay. It wasn't working for a second. But yeah, it's like, I hope you have S rank in magic on your sword user who can't use magic. Because if you don't, you're not going to be able to promote to the highest level swords master. And it's like, why? It just doesn't feel like it makes sense. Or, a lot of things need horses. You want to promote to like the highest end of magic user? I hope you know how to ride a horse. And it's like, that's so unrelated. That really irked me. Okay, we need these guys to take out these guys. They can one-shot them, which is great. And then we're gonna have to deal with their warriors at the end here. I think that's the play. You can move up here, kill that. And then all they have left are stakes. And my version of the stake is the fork. So I think we just start dealing damage. And we have more, so we should win. I don't know if we... If we trade, we win. This game has not been too difficult. But I've liked it. This is a cute little concept. I would play VeggieTales, the SRPG. Remember, God loves you as you get impaled by a fork. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Can do that. We can hit that one. I was like, at worst, I can have the spoon potentially run around and kite around this. Since we have terrain. There we go. We'll stab the steak to death. Death to the steak. Classic case of big movement trying to force move is key mentality on people. I mean, that's been going back to... I've heard Fire Emblem 5, or 4 and 5 are really bad about that. That they just have insanely huge battlefields. So movement ends up being super important. Let's go. I love living on one. Victory! We have defeated Kitchen Wars the SRPG. That was fun. For a free little game, who can complain about that? That was cute. I thought that would take us at least a little bit longer, but I liked it. Good job. There is a link to that one more time. And now we'll move on to the next one. That was the only one that I had planned up front in terms of order. I saw Sinister was here, so maybe we do that one next. Sinister Design, who has, been on the channel before. You know what, Sinister, if you're still there, you can hop in voice chat if you would like to. You do not have to, but that is an option for you. We are going to hop up to Sinister submitted a game for tonight. So I'm going to get that pulled up. There we go. Good job. Too bad the steaks were raw and now all your forks are covered in salmonella. We'll just wash them and it will be okay. The warriors have to take a bath when they get home from battle, probably. Unless you're into that. Greatest game ever? It was cute. I liked it. That was cute. Surprised they didn't name the map stuff like War and Peas, to be honest. Oh, they definitely should do that. So, you might be wondering, why, if we're doing indie night where I do bite-sized games, why are we in Together in Battle? Sinister dropped a really big update for Together in Battle today. And made a whole campaign to showcase it. And I say whole campaign, it's a little bite-sized thing, it's not that long. But, yeah, I'm really excited about it. I see he's jumping in voice chat. Welcome in, Sinister.
Hello, can you hear me?
I sure can, and so can the audience, I believe. Whoop. I sure can if you don't move yourself back to voice channel 1.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me? I can hear you. I guess you can't hear me. I don't know if that's on your end or my end. I can... Now I can't hear you. I'm lighting up, it looks like...
Yeah, I seem to be on, like,
a
delay.
There you are. Do you have stream audio open?
What?
It might be stream audio. That's my best guess. You sound like Teodrin. Wow, everyone sounds like Teodrin. Gonna have Craig start doing the Grace voice. Welcome to Together in Battle. I make games. I guess Teodrin says that too. I hear you again. I hear rustling. Just gonna start beatboxing for y'all on the main menu theme. Alright, well, while he's straightening that out, I will go ahead and keep the show rolling. So, let me see if he titled this up. I know he titled this update something. So this is version 1.1 of Together in Battle. There is a better UI, a multiplayer arena. If you guys remember when we hosted that multiplayer tournament in Together in Battle, great time. He's now put that natively into the game, which I think is absolutely awesome. But that is not my favorite part of this.
Hello, I think I'm actually here for real now.
Okay, I can hear you. Your mic sounds a little bit worse, but I don't know what mic you're on.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Got the headset mic going.
Oh, yeah, hang on.
I'm hanging.
Okay, how's that?
Oh, that's much better. You have bass again.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Alright, welcome in. So,
Thank you.
we're gonna do, I'm excited to see this. This is apparently a canon campaign that takes place at the end of Telepath Tactics, which I've not played yet. I still need to. But you guys know, SRPGs are just long. It's very hard to get to all the ones that I want to.
True fact.
But I'm real excited about this, so let's hit it. If you do new game, I'm going to show you guys how you get to this. It's called Emma's Dream. So down here, there's this Get More button.
Sorry, I just saw Bowie's comment that I sound like Teodrin.
Yeah, I was joking about that. I was like, I'm Teodrin, I make games, or I'm Sinister, I make games. And then I was like, wait, Teodrin says that too. But yeah, this is really cool. So just in Together in Battle, you push New Game, you can go to the bottom and push Get More. And then there's just all these campaigns that people have made. And I'm down to like play more of these if y'all want to see them on other streams and stuff. Like, to me, if it's a game made in another game, it still counts. You know, the same way that Fire Emblem fan games do. So,
Yeah.
but, yeah.
I mean, what do you think SRPG Studio is? Same deal?
Yes, kind of. You can publish those on Steam. Like, I because it has an export button, I think it's a little different.
Yeah, that's true.
But in this one, I can adjust the resolution. So, you win that. Exhausted from her struggles, Emma Strider sleeps, only to discover a new, surprisingly literal degree of freedom. I wonder what that could mean. There's all our save slots for the Together in Battle Let's Play, which was great fun. Do you want to voice this?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm not streaming to you. Let me do that so you're not on stream delay.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Now you can
totally
see.
Watching on YouTube. Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah, here we go. Crucius, I'm exhausted. It's just been battle after battle without a break. Can't seem to keep my eyes open. Maybe just a short nap. Huh. I don't recognize this town. Better find Sabrina.
Walk around with WASD or arrow keys. You can walk through unlocked doors, walk into people and objects continually to shove them. Press the spacebar to interact with things, jump, or get out of water. I can
Is
just
the
run
music
around.
playing?
Huh?
Is the music playing?
Yeah, it's just real low.
Oh, okay.
But like, this is crazy. I could in Together in Battle. This is the part of this update I was really excited about. I could just run around. I've got free roam. This is awesome. So how tough was it to get this working?
It took a while, but it wasn't as hard as you might think. It only took me like maybe like 2 or 3 weeks to get this all working.
Sinister, I'm afraid. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm afraid I've soft locked myself already. Grabbed sack. Crossbow, library, light blow. Ooh, a lot of things. So I can jump over stuff and you've hidden things places. Ah, okay, I can get out this way, maybe. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to jump over that rock before.
No, but it's good to know you can do that.
It wouldn't be the Nihil channel if I didn't break stuff immediately. Oh, I can walk and talk to people. Hi, Emma.
Lakshmi, I didn't know you were here.
Sure am, just doing a little practicing. Maybe we can even meet up a little later.
I'd like that.
You know, I actually have a surprise for you.
You do? Ooh. Lakshmi, are you finally going to cook something for me? I've been dying to try Daesan cuisine.
Ha, if I cooked for you, you very well might actually die. Emma, I'm serious. I'm terrible at cooking. If there is one single thing in this entire world that disappoints my parents more than me not having a husband, it's my cooking. Trust me, you don't want it. Well, Lakshmi, that might be related.
Damn. I'll convince her someday.
Oh, there's a Shadowling out on that little island. You know we gotta go talk to him. Eh. I know I can get in the water, but... eh. The jump is, like, a little finicky. Okay. How... okay.
So, here's a... Do you want a tip?
Oh, I take damage?
Yep.
Interesting.
So here's a tip. You can shove things if you keep walking into them.
Oh, okay. I see what I need to do. Uh-huh. I can't shove rocks.
You should be able to. Maybe walk back and try again.
There it goes.
Yeah, there you
okay. Can I shove the tent? Can I shove anything? No. Okay, that makes sense. Can I shove you? No. Hey, Emma, don't mind me. I was just reading. How'd you get here, anyway?
Yeah, this is a pretty good hiding spot. I had to shove a heavy rock or two out of the way to reach you.
Alright, shoving. You can do that. That never seems to work for me. Something about floating and not having leverage or something like that. Ah, we're already getting new Shadowling lore. Best game. Sinister, you do your own art, correct? Tisbor asks.
Some of it. So, the character portraits in this were done by someone named Georgy Minkov. Very talented individual. I think he's from, I want to say Lithuania. I'd have to double check that. That might be wrong.
I feel like you've told me Lithuania before, so.
Yeah. I've done some of the art myself, but like the majority of this is by other people who are, frankly, just better at it than me.
I still love, I think I've asked you before, the Shadowlings are just a circle because that's what you could draw, right?
Yes. At the time I started making games, that is literally correct.
And they are my favorite. And thusly begins the overworld of strength puzzles. You know, SRPGs need more strength puzzles. I'm not even going to complain. Huh, it looks like you figured out how to go upstairs without jumping.
Yeah, weird that I had to jump up them before, huh?
So is this confirmation? Will the next Telepath game look like this? Will we have running around overworlds? Again?
This is confirmation of nothing.
Dang.
I am not confirming nor denying.
Hey, Emma, I've been staring out east, and,
And?
I don't know, something doesn't look right. I keep seeing movement, glinting light, which usually means metal.
And metal could mean weapons.
Or it could mean sick guitar solos, but it seems like you're catching my drift.
Thanks for keeping watch, Zimmer. We'll go check it out soon. I should probably make sure to explore and stock up on supplies before I head over there.
Head over to the east? I don't know how to get over there, but... that's fine. We're gonna talk to everybody. We're gonna do the stuff. Oh, there's a sign. Blacks. Oh, I like how that pops up. That's cute.
Yeah, thanks.
There's whole houses and stuff. Okay. This looks really good.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, Emma. What's up?
Hey, Savvy. Does something seem different to you?
Actually, yeah, now that you mention it. You're moving around really freely? Almost like you were constrained to a grid before, but now you're free. Wild! The meta commentary. Ow! I guess that's what I get for touching the stove. I was like, let's look in the stove. Ah, it was hot. I might be stupid. I can sleep in the bed! You thought it, like, I'm really impressed you thought of that stuff. She gives Emma a look of approval, then sighs. If only I were young, I'd join up with you. I'd join the Shining Force. Oh, he said he was looking east, but the leaving is to the west.
Yeah, there's multiple ways you can go.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Pardon me, do you have a moment? I have these strange pills, and I've been dying to find out what they do, but I'm too scared to do it myself. Kids, if somebody says that to you in real life, tell an adult. Let's see. You're supposed to take the red pill, right? Wake up from the dream. Well, I've been slowed. Well, can I take another one? Oh, I can! Oh, I get a move bonus! I'm slow and I have a move bonus. What's the blue? And now I'm levitating! Can I, like, just walk off and, like... Oh, it wears off. Okay. That's still really fun. I was like, is this gonna last to the whole battle? My dang knee's acting up again. I know I dropped my pills somewhere. Yeah, you did. That sounds like confirmation to me. I'll be sure to spread the word that Overworld is confirmed, and then yell about betrayal very loudly if it never happens. That sounds like you got the modern gamer mentality right there. What, you don't take every pill given to you by random old ladies? I mean, when it's an old lady, like, they just look so sweet, it's hard not to. Hello, young lady, are you busy? I need a favor. You don't look old enough to call me young lady, but... My daughter lost her doll. If you find it, I'll give you a deck of Cyclash cards. Talk to me, child. Wow, is your sword real? That's so cool. Can I borrow it?
No.
Day ruined.
Fun fact, most of these characters have additional dialogue if you talk to them more than once.
Oh, okay. Also, his name is Shuffler McGee. Come back, child. What about now?
Still no.
What about now?
What about now? Still no. Yeah.
Okay, that's that one again. Okay, that one is the same. You're free! Free! Okay, so some of them do, some of them do not.
Yeah, not all of them.
She shrinks away, holding her braid.
Hi, you have pretty hair.
She smiles shyly and speaks, her voice barely a whisper. Thanks. Are you like... Hi, you aren't going swimming, are you? Mama says we can't go swimming because the water's dangerous. Tremolo Phalanges, what a great name. Well, well, if it ain't Emma herself. Do you care to join us?
Hey, Tremolo, care to join us?
Sorry, love. Truth is, I'm a cold-hearted rascal deep down. I was only ever in it for the money, and there's safer targets in this world than the Imperial government. Best of luck, though. I love that I can just jump off high things. I think we've seen just about everything, but I have not found the doll. Unless, did I? No, I did not. Where could the doll be? Chat, if you... Oh, okay, I can go east. If you guys have any ideas for where it could be... Have you seen the doll? Say doll. I feel like Dora. Click on the doll. I didn't see it at the store. I forget I can click and drag the map a little bit as well. Where could it be? You wouldn't just put that in without a reason. Can I interact with...
Do you want a hint?
Not yet.
Okay, it is not to the east, I'll tell you that.
Okay. Oh, I actually do have a party. Sabrina, Meridian, Herrinx, and Zimmer Thrawn. Okay. Let's see. Not to the east, so that leaves everywhere else. Do you happen to have it? There was another thing I didn't say. There's this chest.
Hey, Tremolo, this is Chest.
Say no more, loves. He produces a key and hands it over with a wink. Is that the key that I used to open the chest already?
Nope. It is an additional key.
Oh. There's another chest somewhere. Is it under here? Oh, I can't get up there. That makes me feel like there's something. No. Ah! Got 50 and okay, that's not it. Oh, show objectives. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. All show objectives did was freeze me in place.
Okay, I'll note that for a future fix. Yeah, there aren't objectives when you're exploring as such.
Oh. Did you check all the bushes? I didn't realize I could check stuff like that. I found your pills.
Yeah, he won't take them from you. He doesn't trust you.
Oh.
They're just yours now.
Well, okay. Too far away. Too far away. What is too far away? Yeah, now we're gonna check bushes. I did not realize this was a thing I could do.
I'll save you a little time. It's not hidden in a bush. The only reason those flowers had the pills is because he was like, I dropped my pill somewhere, and that guy's just walking in a circle around the flowers.
Ah, I see. Let's go up to our bed again and heal. I don't want to die walking around the town. Y'all would laugh at me. Where could it be? Could it be in the shop? Too far away? There we go. I forgot, there's different tabs. No. It's not in the shop. Should I buy a better sword? We have 175 gold. I would like to get Knuckles, potentially, for our Sprigget, but it doesn't seem like that's an option. I don't know, maybe I get an iron bow for Zimmer. Make him the hard-hitting one. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Excellent. I usually like our archers to be pretty hard-hitting. Okay, is it on an NPC I need to talk to?
It is not.
I haven't been in here, really. Is it underwater? Did she drop it? Oh, I'm drowning rapidly. Okay. And we know it's not in the stove. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've walked everywhere in here. Is it under your table? Can you give the pills back to that guy? No, Sinister said he doesn't trust me, so he won't take them. It's just that, they're focus pills that give energy. It was either that or it was these. The regenerator pills. That regen health, so. Teaches the inexperienced. I should use this. Before we go into battle. Hey, I learned shove. And pull. Have I talked to you, child? Or did you just get really far? No. Ah! That child tried to drown me. Oh, it's that kid. He just worked his way around here. I wouldn't let him borrow my sword, so he attempted to drown me. Just reminds me of watching that. There's a great speedrunning clip of Shining Force where a guy gets body blocked by an NPC for like, I don't even remember. It might have been like 4 minutes or something. Totally killed his attempt.
That's brutal.
Where could it be?
Incidentally, you can shove NPCs in this for that exact reason. Like if they wander in your way. Yeah, there you go.
There you go. You sit on that one. I love just that I can just do this. It's kind of great. Oh, could it be hidden behind this wall? No. No. I might be stupid, chat. But it makes me feel better that y'all haven't seen it either. It's for sure in here. It is a thing, yeah.
It is a thing in the game.
It's in this map, though.
Not this screen now.
Oh! Alright, are we going left or right? Let's see. Is there a way you would prefer I go?
I would suggest saving the right for later.
Okay, left it is. Saving game. Oh, it's another... Oh, I thought it would just be a battle. It's another screen. Are you bad? Can I talk to you? Hey, watch it. Can't you see I'm aimlessly wandering here?
Oh, sorry.
Good adventurers go left.
So you're not going to attack me?
What do you think I am? Some kind of bandit? I just like the color red, alright? Jeez, some people. I was worried about that because he's a red unit. Oh, it's a chest. I don't want to take damage, though. I would rather hop. No, I'm not. Oh, what? What did you say?
He said, nope, sorry, we're not doing this again.
Oh.
You look like you're handy with a sword. Want to join me?
I'm handy with a... Oh, you mean this thing? Ha! It's actually a replica, sorry. There we go. Oh, it's the doll! It looks really creepy and weird. I don't like it. You look like you're standing here to battle me like a Pokemon trainer.
Gunter, what are you doing out here?
Minding my own business. Try it sometime. Me. Oh, okay. I like that he turns away. Alright, let's go back and give the doll real quick. Welcome in, Just Another Dragon. H.C. Bailey teaches us, when in doubt, go left. I mean, that was the answer. Okay, the one that needed the doll, was that you? Yes. Oh. Oh, thank goodness, Prince Nutterplump. I've been so worried about you. I mean, my daughter will be very happy. Oh, and here are your cards. I don't think I'm going to play the card game today, unfortunately, but I did want to see it. No, that's not the way. Okay, I'm just going to shove you into the stove. It's fine.
Uh-oh.
Oh, whatever. Can I... Too far away. Dang it. I wanted to heal through the wall. I've been shining forced. Nutterplump.
So you can't always just like go left off screen and come back. That might be. Oh no, you did it. Good job.
I'm too stubborn.
Never mind.
I wanted to see how long. It's like playing chicken with somebody in the supermarket. Like, who's gonna move? Is it me or
Fair. And doing it without a shopping cart. It's brave.
you? It is. It really is. Been here, but, what's the damn word? Not stalking. Anyway, hi. Lurking? Lurking is always appreciated.
Hello, Justin.
Oh!
I appreciate you not stalking.
I could probably swim in lava, but I don't want to. She who walks continually into a thing has the power to shove that thing, Sage Daka. A wise sage indeed. Key used up! Oh, okay, that's the key that the guy gave us. And that was a better sword, which I should equip. What is the button to bring that up?
That's I think maybe C?
Yeah.
I don't remember if there's a hotkey for that. You might just need to right-click Emma.
It is not C.
Ah, okay.
This is why you can shove NPCs in this game. Sinister Designs 2026. Steel sword, excellent. So we do 3 more damage. Alright. Now I think we go right.
My special tip to you is to visit the shop and buy stuff before you do that.
Okay. I don't know why you would say that as a tip. I'm so good at, item management. Did this guy's change ethnicities on me? I swear he was darker a minute ago. I think I could say that.
No comment.
I know the stuff changes, but I'm like, did the shopkeeper change? Maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah, no, I think that probably actually did happen. The character skin tone is randomized unless you like create specific characters. And I threw this together real fast, so that's probably just a quirk of it.
How long did it take you to implement free roam?
So the entire system with this campaign took me about 2.5 weeks.
That's not that long. I thought the answer would be way longer.
No, it was surprisingly easy. I also did a lot to speed up the workflow in the game's campaign editor, which helped a lot. And once I did that, I was able to crank things out very quickly.
I feel like we buy them a shield, because they don't have one, I don't think. She does not. Okay, let's get a shield. And then let's get maybe a helm. That's 36. Is there anything else I can buy? Okay, yeah, let's get the cheaper thing. Let's get some boots. And then we'll get some bandages. Yeah, we'll get 3. Alright, let's pass stuff out. You have bandages, you don't. You get bandages, and you get bandages. I'm like Oprah. And you get bandages. Oprah and I really have a lot in common.
You know, I wasn't going to say anything, but you two are practically indistinguishable.
Ah, I'm glad you noticed. Alright. I have done inventory management. Alright. I think we go east. Into the great beyond. Is it this one? Well, now I've taken damage. I go heal, and then I go. I appreciate the yogurt throwing the inventory into the ocean. I like that I can catch the particle effects on my party members, just barely, if I book it. Eh. I can't shove it into the ocean. Dang it.
Yeah, I think you may have blocked your... Oh, no. You were able to cheat. Good job.
It's fine. You don't have to be able to solve puzzles if you're just very strong-willed. Alright, I think I like that. What are we dealing with? Oh. Bloodbeard's dead. Okay, let's go. Let's save, just in case. Emma.
Yeah, I see it.
Well, that certainly is a lot of enemies.
Yeah, too many. But we can't just let them sack the town. Let's go to work.
Objectives: defeat all enemies. Emma must survive. Sabrina must survive. The actions menu's partially off the screen. That's a little odd. For me it is. For you guys it looks fine. But it's hanging off the
Yeah,
edge.
that's odd. It looks okay to me.
Strong-willed to be read as filthy, filthy cheater. Hey. Don't hate the player.
By the way, I don't know if you read the update, but there's been some UI changes
I
to
did,
the game.
but I don't remember what they all were.
So if you mouse over enemies now, it'll immediately show you their move and attack range.
Ah, I forgot I had to click that before.
And so you can still click them and it'll make it persistent, but mousing over now gives like a temporary one.
I like it.
There's also now an inventory button on the actions bar that opens a little mini window. So you don't have to go all the way into the character screen to use items now.
I like that. I really, was expecting just small updates. I'm still the most shocked that we have free roaming all of a sudden. Not gonna send our flyer to go get shot down by those guys. Great movement. I am a little bit nervous with how many enemies there are. Okay, am I crazy, or is there something a little off about these guys? The way they're moving. You're not crazy. Their pallor is unnatural. Oh, I see. Huh? Do you think they're sick with something? It doesn't say they are, but yeah, they are blue. Why don't you go get that for me?
Just a friendly reminder, you cannot mind blast inanimate objects.
I was gonna open it. Can I?
Oh yeah, the open thing is only in free exploration mode.
Oh, okay.
In battle, you still gotta bust stuff open.
Okay, so I can do that with this. Oh, it's gonna take time. Oh, that's fine. Think we do that, and then you move up here. Yeah. Let's put you up here. You have heals, don't you? Yes, you do. Okay, we need to keep you safe. I would also like to get out of archer range. You're our tankiest one. So let's do that and that. I think that will be good. It's funny, too. I really didn't expect to be back in together in battle so soon. But I also did not expect to be back to Telepath Tactics, or Telepath RPG Part 2, Chapter 2. But that just irked me that I never finished it, so. Oh, cripes, that smell, it just hit me.
It can't be.
Emma, these things are corpses. I think I'm gonna be sick. I got distracted that she actually did get a status condition from that. Oh, there it is. Status effect sick. Energy costs 200%. Resting recovers no energy. Dang. Does not have the stomach for what we're dealing with, apparently. Let's get rid of that guy first. We'll bust that open here in a minute. Yeah, the boss at the end of Telepath RPG Chapter 2 was insane. Its voice is a rasping, strangled whisper. Why did you kill me?
You were one of Bloodbeard's men?
I didn't want to die.
Sorry, you were attacking people. You were enslaving people.
And you were killing people. You think you're correct just because you're a blue unit. Is this one range? Yeah, it's one range. And you can move up and do that. I don't want you to do that. Do you... Okay. I don't think there's anybody else I want to move. Because, yeah, I've attacked with you. I haven't attacked with you. Oh, I could place a snare trap. No, I kind of want you to just get over your sick. That's fine, I think. Okay, let's put you over here and backstab, because if y'all remember, that does matter in this game. Oh yeah, I forgot, you kind of have, like, mini Kanto. Yeah, let's put you here. And then you can go backstab as well!
Yeah.
Nice. 13. I don't do 10. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. And then how much health do you have? 6. He could probably do 6. You move up here. Yeah, you get that. Ooh, sorry! And you go here, and... Yeah! Let's go! That's it, huh? And I think that's our turn. Welcome in, Michael! Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome to SRPG Grab Bag. We're doing a bunch of different, very short games tonight. This one, I believe, is just 2 battles. Sick War Off.
Yeah, there's only 2 battles in this one.
Which, you know, how do you feel about shorter SRPGs? The first one I played, actually, I think was, somebody we both know. It was, Walk with the Living. That was 13 chapters. Yeah. And yes. I was, like, not sure going into it, because I was like, that's the shortest SRPG I've ever played. And then when I finished it, I was like, that was exactly as long as it needed to be. And I really appreciated that.
Yeah, I mean, I liked Walk with the Living. I didn't play through the whole thing just because I'm very busy. But I thought it was good. Like, I really liked the writing. And I don't know, I think there's something to be said for a piece of media that doesn't overstay its welcome.
Yeah, it's not something that happens too often these days. I feel like stuff just kind of runs until it dies.
Yeah, like, going out on a high note is underrated, I think.
The hashtag smiling friends. Sad face.
I am not familiar with that. What's Smiling Friends?
Oh, it was one of my favorite shows. It's on Adult Swim. It's the Oni Plays guys, which are 2 YouTubers, also from Newgrounds, which I believe, was this posted on Newgrounds back in the day? The telepathy?
Oh, wait, I know exactly what you're talking about. The one with, like, the little woodland creatures?
No? Sort of? I'll never forgive you.
You won't forgive us.
You killed us all.
Shut up. You deserved it.
You know, Emma, it occurs to me, if things had gone slightly differently, I would have shared their fate. Same with Rebecca. Harriet, too. Would we have all deserved it?
Zimmer, I didn't...
Dang. And we lost our healer, but I think we'll be okay. I assume there's not permadeath.
There is not permadeath, but you may have some difficulty beating this without a healer.
Nah, we got it. I believe. Death is a wheel. We're all just caught in the spokes, round and round. But yeah, Smiling Friends was a show I really liked, and they announced they did 3 seasons, and then they
Wasn't there like a squirrel? Am I misremembering?
there is not a squirrel. That's Happy Tree Friends.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay.
It took me a second to be like, what are we thinking of? Smiling Friends is a newer show.
Gotcha.
But it had 3 seasons, and they'd already announced 4 and 5, and I thought it was really, really good. And then, I need to undo that. They kind of did a surprise announcement, and were like, yeah, we decided we're not... It sounded like essentially we're not having fun making the show anymore, so we're gonna end it. We're gonna go out on a high note. And essentially they very politely, without naming names, said, we don't want to be Rick and Morty. We don't want to have people be like, that's still going? So they were like, yeah, people love it. We are happy with everything we've made, and now we're gonna stop. So it made me very sad, but I also understand that they want to go out on a high note. I have a headache, my body's aching, but aside from that, I'm doing great. Is it going to be short streams tonight or multiple short games? It's a bunch of short games. I've got like 5 lined up, and then if you guys want to submit, you are also welcome to. If you have a game that you're like, I just really want to see Nihil play this, usually from Itch would be my best guess, because those usually end up being shorter. Alright, and then we're gonna have to start healing at some point. I wonder if I bait him in, if it will aggro everything. I'm gonna hope not. Yeah, I can't get you flipped around. Boost an ally's strength by 25% for 3 turns. How much energy do you have? That's 7. That's not a lot. Let's not. You know, it's a good short game. Ever heard of Way of the Samurai for PS2? The game has great replay value, and you complete the game within an hour. They have several different paths and endings. That sounds really cool. No, I have not heard of that.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that either. That's neat.
I'm still trying to mostly stick in the same genre, but... Mahane says, +1 for Way of the Samurai. Not an SRPG, but definitely a fun game. Watts 2 was the best one, IMO? Oh, Way of the Samurai 2. I was like, what? That's Nihil. Healers and mages beware. Am I that bad with that? Maybe I am. We're gonna be fine. We have lots of heal items. We're just gonna take it slow and steady to win the race. I think that's the play. That was close. Yeah, I knew she would level if I got her. 1 more kill. Extra defense, extra attack, and we can shove and pull now. Oh, well, the archers can attack us, which is not ideal. But we can item on people. You are the one that doesn't have pills. Let's use the new inventory thing. Cool, cool. And then you can move here, and we can do that, and I can boost light shatters. Interesting. Oh, that used it on him. I thought I could use it on somebody else. My bad. Forgot I can't do that. Alright. I mean, how many times did you get Mascarin killed early on? I believe it was like the first 6 maps she perished. That's not entirely my fault. You're right, but I'm doing my best. She should be more bulky. She should lift weights. She should not skip leg day. Restores health and energy. That's a lot. I don't need to do that yet. Okay, we're gonna do this and start moving. I'm gonna try and bait them in. I don't know if they have a boss. Michael, I also have looked into the Dragon Ball MOBA we talked about, and I played it for the first time last night, and it is actually super fun. I really like it. Do I want to just go in? Alright, so you're the dev here. Do you think I go in and shove?
You can do that.
I know I
will
can.
get counterattacked.
I'm just like, do you think that's a good way of handling the situation, or not really?
So I do know this. They're all tagged immobile, so they're not going to move just because you're in attack range. If you deal damage to them, that might set them to active AI.
I see. Okay, let's...
How you want to do that is up to you.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. So we need to be careful. Let's move in a little bit. Excellent dodge. Way of the Samurai 2 is my favorite too. Kyojuro is such a badass character. I loved her weapon and moveset. I'm gonna have to check this game out. Well, typically the healers don't die. They just get left behind in levels. Mages, on the other hand. Hey, in Shining Force 1, it's like impossible to level healers. That, as much as I love that game, that is one of my biggest issues with it. Bloodbeard's Revenant. Bloodbeard's dead. Okay, the rest of them, Unforgiving Revenant. There's no obvious boss.
Yeah, I believe this is a defeat all enemies, Matt.
Okay, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do the shove. Start fighting these two. Then you move up. Ooh, alright. I was gonna take down that one, but if I can just kill that... Oh, he became goo. I hate when they do that. Oh, we got split shot, that's nifty. I'm gonna move you up. You like that. Yeah, I think we're Gucci. I always leveled my healers in SF1. Well, it's really hard without grinding to do that. Like, just the fact that they don't get that many heals and they only get 10 XP for healing. It's a little, like, Low can at least hang in terms of damage at the start of the game, but he falls off pretty hard. Ah, he is moving now. That's fine. Pulling him up like that is not bad. Are you going to stand in the... Okay, yeah. That does a lot of damage. Then he just heals himself. Okay. That's not bad at all. 11. I wonder if I do 15. That's nice. How much do you do? 14. So you can get that kill. These two might need to work together to do that, though. I think they're gonna need to. I still don't think I can get that kill with both of them. That sucks. That's so close.
I mean, that's still a pretty good use of split shot, though.
I don't think it is, because him doing 10 damage to this guy, like, it's still going to be 2 attacks.
Oh, that's true. Well, one thing you could do is move Meridian out of the way, and then he'll deal more damage.
Ah, you're so smart. It's almost like you made the game or something. Oh, I could also do that. I like that. Excellent. And now we do extra damage. Nice. How much health do we have? 18. I think we actually just need to bandage up. Oh, I can attack and bandage? I forget that. Nice. What classes / heroes did you try in the Dragon Ball MOBA? You said you wanted to tank, and so I've been learning damage dealers, and then today I started messing around with Frieza, who summons a bunch of Goobles, and nobody seems to know how to play against him, so I started dominating. But he's also kind of janky to play, because he doesn't do much himself. He just orders other people to do things for him. I don't grind the healers. I have them kill everything, but I get it. Just a difference in playstyle. Don't they fall off, kind of, though, at least? At some point. Maybe they don't, but I thought they did. You are the weakest one, so you do that. And then... 10. That'll lower you to... Okay, we need to move you out of the way. I'm kind of tempted to have him go do that, but I feel like he might die. I can res people after this battle, though, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then this is not too bad. Sweet. Then you move up, you do extra damage because you're closer. Hmm. 32. I think we bandage one more time. And then we do that. Okay. I think we live everything now. I'm going to sound like a broken record here, but power staves. Power staves increase your mage and healer damage to almost melee frontliner levels, when they're relevant anyways. The problem is, they fall off after that, yeah, because power staves are, like, the last upgrade for them for a very long time. I might just be crazy. Ooh. Let's go.
Nice.
I'm good with you staying there for now. You are not looking good, but I don't know that I'm going to need you the rest of the time. I just remember watching the Hubba Bubba Dragon playthrough when you killed any mage that came your way and reacting harshly. Poor Mage Ken didn't stand a chance. Fair. 16. Yeah, let's just do that. Get the backstab, and I don't think I need you anymore, so let's just move you back so you don't die. Oh, Frieza summons minions, yes? Yeah, he summons Zarbon and Dodoria to do anything. He really does not have much damage outside of those two. But people seem to not realize that, so I summon my little Goobles, and then they just don't attack them. And they get beaten up by them, and it's very funny. Let's take a step forward. Do our 12. Nope, keep them leveled, but they are good. Well, low is garbage after promotion, but Chris is a juggernaut, deals more damage than most melee attackers. Chris does seem to be very good, and I feel bad I've not used her more. I think you can move up and get that. Excellent! I don't want to end the battle now, because I want to get that, but... Okay, we're not going to end it. We can do that, pick that up, and then get our last kill. This was a fun little battle.
Yeah, thanks. I think it came together pretty well.
Waha! I'm never going to get that image out of my head. What, of them becoming goo? Learned new skill, dive. I like the dive. Excellent! I forgot about this too. I really like this little thing. I wish more games had this. Really can help illuminate who's pulling their weight on your squad and who isn't. Because there's definitely times in some SRPGs that I'm like, who is not contributing? Oh, this is back. Alright, we're not going to move on yet. Let's go heal the squad.
Good plan.
Once your healers get to like 21 MP, they can heal 7 times. They stay on pace. Yeah, that's true. I don't usually use more than 7 heals. Do people have more dialogue? Now that I've done things.
I don't think so. Not on this screen.
That is A-okay. I would not expect them to. I just was like, maybe. Only in SF3, where it would add another hour and a half. I love that game.
Have I talked to you about the beef stroganoff in this town?
Are you just saying, like, that's kind of what it is? It was the
I just
beef
remember there was a
stew.
town, yeah, with like
Oh,
a full hour of just dialogue about beef stew.
that was nuts. I love that game, but it is so much talking. So I can't click him, but I can spacebar him.
Oh, yeah, so this is a quirk of the engine. Because you can't get adjacent to him, you can't talk to him. So what the game does is when you interact with the countertop, it triggers dialogue with him.
I see. I can do this for my sister, right? Is that Sabrina? It sure is. If only there was a whole game of backstory to help me remember what their names are.
Yeah, I think the story elements of this are more impactful if you've played Telepath Tactics, but it's not a big deal.
I mean, I still kind of get it. Like, all the people we've killed, we feel bad about it. I'm like, I dig it. 2 uses on your bandages. You have none. Let's give you some. I might want to give you more. You have 1 use. Let's do that, and then let's buy another one. Womp. Do you have any? You do. You are tanking everything, though, so let's do that. And I think we're probably good. Beef stew. The developers must love it. It was very weird. Like, the whole town, that's all anyone wanted to talk about, how much they love it or hate it. And it was like, it kind of just felt like they ran out of ideas for that town. If I'm honest.
Like, I kind of got what they were going for. Like, this whole, like, oh, this beef stew's so good. Oh, it's so good. And then you go back in the kitchens and it's like, oh, yeah, did you wipe your butt before cooking it? Or whatever they said.
Yeah, and no. Or yes, but we didn't wash our hands. And it was like, yeah. I get what they were going for, and Taya pointed out that maybe the devs just don't expect you to talk to every single NPC the way that we were, but like...
What?
I know.
Come on. Have they never played a JRPG?
I will say about your playstyle, never count you out. You've pulled through so many times when I thought you should aggress in SF3, so you get it done. Yeah, you just gotta have faith in yourself. It's like a shonen protagonist. I believe in myself and my friends in the heart of the cards.
Something is off. I should be stronger than this, I'm sure of it. And what happened to my good sword?
Oh, I've got a little stick. Oh, I can't look at my inventory. They look like they would fight me. Oh, it's locked. You gotta find the key. Alright, let's talk to you. The creature shuts its eyes and lets out a wail of pain and despair. Others immediately merge from the undergrowth. Alright, what are we dealing with? Bloodbeard's Lich. That looks like a guy that would have a key. Oh, there's a... Oh, I see it. There we go. There's a switch. Alright, you gotta go here. Let's put you guys down that way. A little bit tough to know what to do. Let's put you here. Put you here and you... No, swap those two. Okay. Hello, Blind Coco Studios!
Hey, it's Blind Coco. Welcome.
Yeah, he made a little mini campaign for the new update, so we're checking that out. Do we have... Okay, we do still have our good weapons. That's good. Do you? Yes. Didn't even attack back. Let's go. Oh, and we have arced shot. Can you use that to get a kill? Yes. You can do that. Can this kill? No. Okay, we arc shot then. You're useless to me. You're dead to me. Healer can pick up your slack. Insomnus, I bet they're still arguing over the wording on a pamphlet or something. I did kill their queen. I know that now, so. Oh, we learned Mega Shield. We have Big Heal. It's one of the reasons I rarely play RPGs. I'm too much of a completionist and will want to talk to every NPC, or I feel like I'm missing out on something. Yeah, I'm the same way. And I think that's fine. You play games how you want to play games. What?
Yeah, Blind Coco, I don't know if you saw the post on Steam. I just pushed a big update to Together in Battle earlier today that has some new functionality in the engine, and this is kind of like a proof of concept.
I'm having some weird...
mini campaign.
What is this?
Oh, that's interesting. Huh. So that's ooze. She shouldn't be able to just fly through that. I'm going to make a note of that.
Well, I'm clicking on 5 and it's not going through, and then if I click a second time, nothing. 3 times, I go. And I move here.
Okay, yeah, I'll make a note. That's definitely a bug. She shouldn't be able to just move through that. That's considered a trap.
Oh, okay. She can't fly over it?
Nah.
Okay.
Sadly.
Alright, we do that. The statement about the creature letting out a wail reminds me of Tatsuya from Sentenced to be a Hero. Not familiar with that. Is that an anime? So is this Telepath Tactics or Together in Battle? Yeah, this is Together in Battle. This is an addendum. It's like a DLC for Telepath Tactics. But instead, it's in Together in Battle. It's kind of fun. Oh, you know what? This is a great split shot. No, it's not. That's not how it works. I'm dumb. Okay, we do that. Do that. And then we dive. Aha! Extra money. Yeah, we can grab that. You can start moving that way. And we'll go around, and then we can drop a little heal on you. Excellent. And I think we're pretty well set up to deal with these guys now. Oh, I need somebody to hit that. Is that how it works?
Nah, there's a button on the thing you gotta hit.
Use door, other object. There we go. So I assume it will work now when we come out of the battle. We're gonna have to cut our way out of this, aren't we? Like Indiana Jones. Oops. Okay. I haven't given Together in Battle a whirl, so that might just be my ticket. I liked Together in Battle. It was fun. It's an anime, yeah. I'm surprised at just how good it was. I sat down to give it my typical 3-episode hook opportunity and ended up binging it in one sitting. Wow, how long is it? Also, I usually talk about tech news stuff, and did y'all see the... I posted about it in the Discord, but I cannot believe they're killing off Metaverse.
Yeah, was it ever really alive, though?
No, not really, but for $80 billion, I'm like... I'm surprised that they would admit that, I guess.
There's something to be said for not succumbing to the sunk cost fallacy, you know?
I don't know. at some point, you've sunk enough cost that I'm like, you really should find some way to make that work. But I guess I didn't consider that being sunk cost. I think I just want to wait. I know they're gonna move up and blast us, but they renamed the entire company around VR Hangouts being an inevitability only for them to let it go after 5 years. Well, it's really weird. Like, I've talked to a couple of, like, it's more like boomers that... I love this thing. I don't think I've seen this skill before. I love this icon. That's so dumb. The sock puppet. I've talked to a couple of boomers that are really convinced still that, like, VR is the future. But if you talk to, like, gamers, they're just not that interested. There's nothing on VR that I feel like I just have to play. And, like, that's why I would buy a VR thing. Auto-looted one loose item. I forgot that happens. Currently 11 episodes. Okay, so it's bingeable in a day. But yeah, that's a lot. This is my favorite part of the new update, Coco. Oh, it's locked still.
So, I'm just going to tell you right now, throwing the switch in the battle is not going to carry over onto this scene. You have to do it in this scene.
Oh, okay. Also, I like that I can right-click anything. I didn't realize I could do that. Okay, so the way that we want to do this... Can I shove this up things? No. So I need to get around this guy. Oh, I need to get around this guy without triggering a battle.
So you might be able to, you know, find another exploit, but I would encourage you to try the little block pushing puzzle.
Oh, that actually is what this is?
Yes.
I mean, I can only move this one way. Which is down. Oh, and then I can stand on it. And then I can move that one to the right. There we go. How devs want you to play their game versus how you do.
Facts.
Okay, and now I need to get out of here some way. Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay. We have a stealth mechanic. Oh. Maybe that doesn't work. That's what I thought we needed to do. How do I want to get out of this? Maybe I can just get out the way I got in. No, it doesn't want to let me... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can't hop back up there. The problem with VR is also that every company has one exclusive game that doesn't work with the others. If they all teamed up, you'd probably have 5 games to play, but they all starved instead. Yeah, that's also how I felt about NFT gaming, when they were like, we'll make NFTs and you can carry our items over to different games. Surely somebody else is going to support my thing. Oh, it's still locked.
Yeah, that switch does something else.
Oh. But yeah, it was... Oh, I see. But yeah, it was like, of course, nobody's going to support, like, your... Nobody's going to add support for your NFTs in their game.
True fact. Rebecca, how did you end up out here?
Out in the middle of this lava, you mean? It pains me to admit, Emma, but I was tricked. Come to our networking event, they said. You'll make good contacts and learn a lot more about the power of heat, they said. Well, I suppose that last part was technically true. I want revenge, Emma. And I just so happen to have pocketed a key to the front door of that miserable little fortress over there.
Revenge. I don't know if revenge is where my heart is anymore.
They did also happen to mention that they were planning to hunt you down and reduce the town to rubble, if that changes anything. Well, that feels manipulative. Come, let's at least get away from this lava. I'm practically sweating through my cloak. Received skeleton key. Oh, that sounds like it'll get me into an evil fortress. Oh wait, there is dialogue, you said, if you talk to somebody twice. What's the holdup? The keep awaits. Let's go. Nobody died, so we're good.
Yeah.
VR is the future. Just wait till they release Sword Art Online for real. It's totally happening. I would be down, but like, I just don't. We're like 10 years off from that. I think we're gonna have fully AI generated games before we have, like, everybody has haptic feedback suits and the things that you strap into to walk on and VR setups. Like, I feel like that is even further off. I do think it will happen, though. Oh,
By the way, is this canon or is it a fun side story just to showcase the tools? You know, it kind of rides that line. You could treat it as canon if you wanted.
It's canon
but
to me.
It's mostly a dream, so it doesn't super matter.
I appreciate the music here. It's the town in Telepath RPG Chapter 2. For people that don't know, I know you know, but... And with that, Emma suddenly awoke.
Ugh. Wow. What a truly strange dream. Come on, Emma. Snap out of it. Shake it off. People here in the real world are counting on you.
Emma had done the right thing. She had saved the lives of many, many people, and she knew, deep in her heart, that she would never be forgiven for it. The end. That was really cool.
Yeah, thanks.
I liked that. Let me get a link to Together in Battle. So that was Emma's Dream from Together in Battle. There's the link to it. Y'all should all go download it. It is currently, just so y'all know, oh, it's on sale. It is 20% off for about another week. It is $16 right now.
Yep, that is correct. Yeah, Emma's Dream is one of a few free campaigns you can just kind of download when you have Together in Battle. You can just play them.
Well, sweet. Yeah, there. I showed off already. Let me jump back into it here. I showed off already. You can hit new game, get more, and then these are the different ones. There's, let's see, a 2.6 out of 5. Dang. Oh, let me update that. There's no feedback. I don't know if it's working.
Oh. Yeah, this thing, I'm not really sure how Steam's scoring for workshop content works, to be honest with you. It's, 'cause, like, things start out, I think, at 0 out of 5, and then once it reaches a certain number of votes, it goes to 2.5 out of 5, and then it, like, creeps up. I don't know. I feel like they designed the scoring system for workshop content that's going to get played by thousands of people.
Yeah, I actually made one. It was in, I forget, some goofy, like, it's in like a goofy heisting game that was, it feels really hastily thrown together, but they have a level editor, so I made the game, what's the one where you're like a sniper up on the rooftop and you have to shoot at a party? Spy Party.
Oh, yeah.
I made Spy Party in that game and just threw it up on the workshop because I wanted to play it with my friends, and I was like, we could totally, I could make this in like 30 minutes, so I did. And there's just a bunch of NPCs, and you can disguise yourself as one and then walk around and you have a sniper on the rooftop. It requires some house ruling, but it works. And it's been downloaded, I forget how many times, but every so often I'll get a notification of somebody being like, thanks for making this. Like, a couple, like, my 2 friends and I had fun with this for the night. And they're like, hey, let's go. I'm a game dev.
Nice. By the way, if you're looking for any of these to play, most of these are, like, very short. There's one that's a little bit longer called Fate of the Wayward. I would highly recommend that one.
That might be its own video at some point. Oh yeah, currently 15 battles with some branching. Interesting. And yeah, this one's 1 battle. Let's see. The Dasan Sukistani War. Character recruitment, shops, and calendar progression. Interesting. And several of these have, like, Rat Lantern's entry to the secret jam. Cool. Some of these have, like, 152, like, on 7, 97. Like, that's not bad for workshop stuff.
Yeah, more than it deserves, probably.
I think that is the end of Together in Battle for tonight, though. You're free to keep hanging out, Sinister, if you would like, or you may go. It's up to you. But we have more sights to see.
You have such sights to show us.
I do. The next one is actually another viewer game. Let me switch to it here.
By the way, thank you, Blind Coco. I appreciate the comment.
It should be on screen. And it is not. No, that's not it. There it is. I just had to toggle it. All right. This is a game from another viewer. Let me grab it real quick. Let's grab the link. This is Shieldlinked by Jebister Makes a Game. And I know he was nervous about me playing it because he feels like it's not ready. It's just a demo, but I would like to remind Jebister, I have played some stuff on this channel and found enjoyment. I have played some rough full games that are finished, in quotes. So I don't think you have too much to worry about with a demo. Visually, it looks great. I think it's really cool. Interestingly enough, I can pick my RN.
Oh.
For hit rates, a single random number between 1 and 100 is rolled, and if it is equal or lower than the hit rate, it hits. Honest, but can be frustrating. Then there's 2RN, which is what most of Fire Emblem uses. For hit rates, 2 random numbers between 1 and 100 are rolled, and are averaged. If the result is equal or lower than the hit rate, it hits. Fits into human biases, causing low hit rates to miss even more, and higher hit rates to hit more frequently. So this is why it's like 80... Fire Emblem does this because they decided that it just feels better to vibe it. Like, 80 should hit often, if you have an 80% chance to hit. And when you have 1 RN, it hits 8 out of 10 times, which, as it turns out, when you're actually playing through a campaign, doesn't feel great. 8 out of 10 misses a lot. Because that would mean that if you're hitting, like, 80s, you're missing every turn, at least once. Because you usually have, like, 12 characters-ish. So it's like, let's tweak that and just raise it a little bit. Then we have experimental. Instead of rolling, the result is always a hit. However, hit rates below 100 have their damage modified accordingly. For example, a 70% hit rate means the character hits for 70% damage. The damage number displayed in combat forecasts reflects this. The hit rates displayed are to help the player understand the damage reduction caused in particular combats. May lead to some odd interactions.
That's interesting.
It is.
I feel like it would be very difficult to balance a game where the player could be dodging or could just be taking percentage damage.
I agree, because if I give my Swordsmaster very little HP, I can wing him often with that. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm going to go 2 RN because it feels like that's the standard. Love the SRPG studio music, but I don't know if this is an SRPG studio or not.
If it is, then he's done some work to change the UI, I think.
Heavily modified. Looks honestly really good. Experimental sounds like something wild that the entire game should be built around. Yeah, I'm also down for having that as an extra challenge mode. Like, kind of like a randomizer, but I would probably not start with that. Welcome to Shieldlinked! The controls mostly consist of clicking with the mouse. The right click is being used generally as a back button, but can also be used to check a unit's stats by right-clicking. Additionally, right-clicking a space on the map that isn't occupied will bring up the battle menu. where you can find the settings and manual, which may help. Some mechanics may be conveyed to the player better in a later demo in the form of NPC hints and such, but here you can use the manual or just stumble through, which will probably be fine. The music is also like 25% too loud. Okay, I can... Let me tweak that. I appreciate you letting me know. How's that? If this merchant is killed, it will result in a game over. Fleur possesses a talent that will help her protect this merchant and her comrades. Her Shield Guard talent allows her to block one lethal attack on an adjacent friendly character once per round. Cool. It is critical she moves into position to protect the merchants immediately. Enemies will prioritize activating units they believe can score a killing blow. Any party member defeats on this map will be forgiven and they'll be revived for the next battle, except the main character, Fleur, whose defeat leads to game over. Take it easy and experiment. Good luck and thank you so much for trying my game. Cute intro. Alright.
Yeah, I agree with Blind Coco. The visuals do slap. This is like a really nice visual presentation here.
Yeah, I really like it. So we've got Paige, who is our Pathfinder. Okay, it took me a second. Oh, if I hover over it. Fast-moving Quixote, light infantry that frequent the front lines of battle. And her ability is, I guess this ability? The speed requirement for the extra speed phase attack is reduced by 3. Switch. Okay, so you get extra attacks if you have enough speed. Okay, I've got a lance and a javelin. Healing potions. That's all our stats. This looks nice. It's a little bit weird that... It's very minor. I don't love having 2 of the stat windows. Because it's a little confusing. Is this just my stats? Okay, this is my stats all combined. And this is her base stats. I don't know. It might be fine. Oh, I also have a spell. First aid. Okay. Let's look at our other units. We have Arc. Showing some armpit for the armpit people. Love it. You have Nimble. After making an attack, gain a movement phase with 1 point of move. I like that. Mini Canto on the Archer. The attacker gets plus 50% hit rate to their attacks. Okay, yeah, that makes sense for an Archer. If I do that... Okay, there's no, like, Fire Emblem where you hover over that and it gives more info on the character. That's fine. We've got Rowan. I really like this art, too. This character takes no fire damage from tiles, and fire damage from attacks is halved. Rune Reader allows casting spells in held tomes, if any. After combat, attacker heals HP. 5 plus 3 times the number of adjacent burning tiles. Interesting. I'm trying to think about... I wonder if all the names are French words? Okay, yeah, Rowan, maybe not so much. The controls do give away this is an SRPG studio game, though, even though the visuals slap. I don't mind SRPG studio, I really don't. Which I know is what you want to hear, Coco. My main issue is just that I think something that would increase the quality of SRPG studio games across the board is if people would change the main character. Like, just don't use the default main character. And I feel like a lot of them do, because there's one piece of art that is provided for the main character, and they're like, well, I have to use it, because it's in here. And I'm like, no, just, I forget which game I was playing that it popped it up close to the end, and I was like, you did that just because it was in here. Like, I have SRPG Studio, I know that it comes with that. But, like, just change who the main character is. Because there's so many with the same main character. I was also, like, the Inner Flame thing, after combat, attacker heals HP. I appreciate you saying how this works. Is it 5 plus... Am I doing PEMDAS? Do I multiply?
I think that's like if you're next to 2 burning tiles, you'll get 11. I think that's what that's saying.
I think you're right. But it's... Yeah, I'm bad at math. Alistair, or Jagan, question mark? No, he seems like just a cavalier. Consultation. The attacker gains +3 speed and skill during the attack. Alistair takes half of the experience. It is a Jagan. Maybe. Oh yeah, he's a level 15 counselor. Okay, yeah, and you're level 1. Okay, yeah, definitely. Oh, I should have looked at his, I'll look at that in a minute. Oh, he has no talents, that's why I didn't look at it. Sentinel Recruit. Oh, these have things too. Okay, maybe I should read those. Shieldlinked. I see what you did there. I like hiding that here. The enemy's attacks will have their damage reduced to 0. I don't know what that means. Shield Guard. If an opponent initiates combat on an adjacent ally and the attack is lethal, block the damage and end the combat. Its talent then goes into cooldown until the start of the next player turn. Cool. Shield Bearer. This character may gain the benefit of a shield that is in the equipped item slot. She's got the Epine? I don't know. I'm really bad at French. A thin blade commissioned as a gift. Ignores defense bonuses from terrain. Okay, so she's got a personal weapon, but it's got 10 uses. So I guess you're supposed to just burn that into the ground real fast. I like this, but it's kind of funny that it's like, could you have taken the picture from a little bit closer? It's just such a tall wall when he's like posing. Do they all have that? That's funny. I like it. That also sounds very much like Kingdom Hearts, the sound effect for that. Okay, the merchant, yeah, he sucks. Oh, he's paralyzed by fear. Okay. Alright, let's go through the classes real quick, and then we'll start. An aspiring knight that's been educated by a prestigious order. After the loss of the royal family, sentinels are the only ones who may grant knighthood. Counselor. A greatly respected leader of soldiers who has benefited from the best gear and training available. Fighters who strike from a distance with effective ranged weapons. Fast. Oh yeah, I read that one. Mage. Scholars who eschewed weapon training to study tomes of great power. Yeah, I think I missed it at some point, but who was it that said we pick up the book or something? We pick up the book instead of the sword. I know you're right, but... Alright, let's see. So I need to move her here. Oh, I can move that wherever I want. That's interesting. Is that not what I need to do? Sinister, you got any ideas? Do I just plonk her next to him? I guess so. It's a little bit weird. I wish there was a little more feedback on that. Put him there. Ooh, that looked nice. I really like that. Oh, I see. That should stay up. Oh, and okay, I get bonuses if I do it in less turns. I wonder how much that matters. Quests, settings, manual. Okay, I'm just gonna flip through this really fast. Oh, if the attacker has 5 or more speed, they get a speed... Okay, so it's 5. That's fine. I'm not going to read through all this because it's a lot of reading. When an enemy is at 25%, they can be spared unless they have an unswayed talent. To spare, approach with one of your units and use the spare command. Sparing will give you karma. The gear of spared enemies can additionally be purchased at the end of battles, using that karma. Additionally, once unlocked during a certain battle, spared enemies can be hired at the end of battle using karma. That's really unique.
Huh. That's very Fire Emblem Conquest. I like it.
Like the capture mechanic?
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of the capture mechanic and putting people in your little, astral prison to be interrogated and eventually
so weird.
Turned into recruitables.
I like this a little more because this makes
more sense for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, the turn thing should definitely stay on screen. So I move 2 people, then they move 2 people, or 1 person. Okay, it's our first time attacking, so this is how it looks. Interesting. I am fine with this. The speed requirement for... Oh, it's linked, so just being next to me does that. Am I gonna double then? So it's 5. My speed is 5. If that's true, reduced by 3, so I need to be 2 higher than him. His speed is 6. So no.
That wording is very confusing.
Can you be
speed
specific?
requirement for the speed requirement for the extra speed phase attack is reduced by 3. Are they just saying you need 3 less speed to double?
Yes.
Is that what the... Okay.
I agree that could be worded a little bit better, because yeah, it's this. Because the speed requirement is 5. There's probably a way
I like the way they're handling the combat scenes here. It's very Langrisser.
It is. Which, man, I agree, but nobody else is going to know what you're talking about. I feel like Langrisser is just not thought of.
It is a bit obscure at this point, but, it's important in the history of SRPGs.
It is. I think it's very important, but... I'm not sure what to do with Rowan. Oh. Okay, I see what to do with Rowan. A spell that deals fire damage to enemies. The non-water areas affected burn for 1 turn, making them difficult to traverse. So is this different than my regular attack? So if I just do that, I can attack. Or I can do a spell, which is 1. But how much... Oh, okay, yeah, I've got MP. How much MP do I have? I have 15. So I should be able to see what my MP is while I'm picking this. I shouldn't have to back out, for sure. The caster moves to the furthest displayed tile in the cast direction. Oh, I really don't want to do that. Let's not hop over this and put myself in death range. This looks so good. You saved my life! Thank you 1,000 times, thank you! Enemies do not always need to be felled in combat. There are key benefits to not doing so. Okay, now it's explaining spare. Okay. I wish there would be... I think you're doing good at explaining that there, but I'm also curious if spare gives me the same amount of EXP as killing them does. Paige, question mark. Reporting for duty. Paige, I thought you were moving to flank with Ark. What are you doing over here? Where's Ark? Not Paige. I love this game of calling my sister and I the same name, but this isn't the time for jokes. I'm going to cause a lot of It's going to cause a lot of confusion. I like that the nameplate keeps changing. Sister. And now this just pops up again. Oh, it's if I move to the bottom of the screen, it pops up. Come on, mistress, no more games. Call me Scout. You're 2 different people? 2 different... Paige and Scout learned which one are you again? What? Which one are you again? If the twins are both on the map, they may swap positions as a free action with the sister swap command. After a swap is performed, they cannot return to the previous movement phase. That's hilarious.
That is really funny.
I like that a lot. So I can just... Okay, let's try it. It would be, like, kind of beneficial here, so sister swap. So I can do that. I can't move anymore. I can spare, though. So let's try sparing. Oh, we don't even go to battle phase. Plus 10. That maybe should be a K. For karma. And then I get another move. Okay, so I need to make sure I'm being smart with this. How much do you do? Alright, let's do that. God, the battle animations look so good. Oh, you're just gonna end yourself on him? Oh, okay, we didn't kill. We do less damage on counterattack, maybe. I thought they got 2 attacks. They chose to just end his turn? I'm a Langrisser fan. I love it. Yeah, I've barely played it. I've played like Battle 1 and 2 on the channel, and then I ended up not continuing it. But I really want to. I did that before I came back and made it a Shining Force channel. I'm starting to write my Kickstarter page for Game 2, and I was deliberating on whether or not I should name drop Langrisser. I mean, maybe. I don't know if there's like a Langrisser community. They had a mobile game for a while. I don't know if it's still running. But I wonder sometimes if they're, like, as active as the Shining Force community and we just don't talk to each other, so we don't know. Oh, is this a new version or something? The merchant never left when I played through this. Oh, it'd be a lot harder if he didn't. Okay. Oh, wait. I shouldn't do that. I should do that. I should spare. Okay. I'm still getting good EXP. Ooh, that hurt. Is there weapon triangle? I don't know. Unsure. Can you spare? No, it's not quite low enough. So what I need to do is I need to stand here, and then if she takes lethal before I can move again, then we live.
Yeah, Symphony of War, man, that's a really good one. I would say this is more like Langrisser because these battle scenes are cosmetic. Whereas in Symphony of War, everything that's happening is like actually happening.
Oh yeah, that's true. A lot of terrain provides defense bonuses. While swords typically have less power than polearms, they ignore the evasion bonus provided by terrain and allow a user to much more reliably hit a hold-up foe. However, there can be other ways to deal with them. Each character has a link talent, yeah? When one of your characters initiates combat with an enemy, they gain the benefits of every link talent from allies adjacent to the target. So you can stack these a lot. Mahane, this is your game. Because turtling and grouping up, it provides huge benefits. Ark's link talent gives a substantial boost to accuracy, so that's our archer. So placing him adjacent to evasive foes is very helpful for the rest of your characters. Make sure to check all your characters' link talents. Makes sense. That will kill. This might not. If I do that, and I attack you, yeah. Now we can spare. Ooh, when this comes out, there should be an achievement for, like, sparing everybody. Pacifist run. That'd be cool. You get, like, a little cutscene at the end of the game that's like, good job, you didn't kill a single soul. So this is a fort. I don't love how the fort looks. I thought this was like part of the bridge. I wish that was telegraphed.
Oh, is that a fort? I thought that
Yeah.
was like the merchant stall.
The merchant stall's here. Which is also something. It's imp cover.
Oh wait, sorry. I'm I'm not getting the direct video feed from you, so I'm probably just behind
Oh,
on the video.
I'm sorry. You gotta remind me of that. Let me share it to you. There we go. I don't normally switch games in the middle of stream, so I'm not used to that.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's do that. Okay, yeah, they're just ending their turns. Okay, so we're gonna move down here. And do that. I bet he's just gonna sit on that fort. I did no damage. Why am I doing no damage?
Huh. I'm just getting a black screen from you. I'm gonna go back to YouTube.
Let me... Yeah, Discord can be... annoying. Let me see. What about now?
Okay, so the interior of the fort in the combat cutscene, that feels very genealogy to me. I kind of like that.
I wasn't paying enough attention, I should have been. Can I... Okay, that's just cover. Oh, I can click that to toggle his range. I'm really into this so far. I don't know what you're so nervous about, Jepster. What the hell? This was supposed to be an easy job. Maybe a couple more cavalry units will finish this. Oh. Keep an eye on these roads. I suspect that is where they'll be coming from. When an unfriendly faction summons in no combatants, they will typically arrive at the end of the turn. Okay, I like that you're telling me where they're coming from. So this gives 2 defense, maybe? He has still not taken damage. So his defense is 6, 7, 8. Our attack is 8. So these 2 might not be tanky enough to actually deal with it. I'm gonna put you here. And you are gonna need heals. Oh, you have a first aid ability. Aha! Nice. I wonder how often I recover MP. Alright, let's do that. And then I don't know. I need to know if how we deal with this. Do they spawn in move? Or no? Also, I appreciate starting with a Jagan. It's always a nice touch. I guess I can attack with these. There's no reason for me to attack with them. Really. I can try this. I wish if it was going to do 0 damage, it said it was going to do 0 damage. Oh, maybe it's just that he's healing from being on the fort?
That would make sense.
It's hard to attack him. There we go. That. Now they spawn in. Turn 5. Okay. So they don't spawn and attack, even though you're telling me they're going to spawn in. That's fine. Lancaster 1 takes a while to get good. I remember hate texting a friend about it till it clicked, then I couldn't put the game down for days. I was having fun with it from the start, but my standards are my standards. Sometimes people tell me they're a little low. For SRPGs.
That's good that you're, like, not too self-deprecating about it.
I don't care. I just love the genre and I have fun with a lot of games.
No. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I think the fact that you can appreciate, like, basically any SRPG is, it's a good thing. It's a superpower.
They're fun.
It's not something to be ashamed of.
I got frustrated with the merchant dying every time I played this, but if he's supposed to leave and I just got a bugged out or old version, I had a lot. I see. I think you're just missing. Oh, I might have been missing. Okay, if I do this, and I attack... Oh, you also asked, do the sisters have different stats? So... 5, 4. 5, 4. It's the same right now, but 35, 75. Okay, they do level independently. How do we want to deal with him? If I move here and attack with that, and I do my lance, we do get the kill. Let's go for it. I also like that the linked characters show up here. That's so cool. I'm hoping there's a nice level up screen as well. Ooh, that hurts. He's scary. Okay. So let's just hack with you. Cool. Then I can fall back one, then you can fall back one. How much did you take? You were at full. You're at 13. You took 10. So you're not gonna die. Yeah, I think we just do that. So a thing I might be able to do, too, I could heal her with maybe a different character and then sister swap. And that would be good. How much do you take? Not much. Let's go for that. Start softening. And then it's your turn. Can you get that kill? No, but you don't take much either. There's a lot that's really nice about this one. I really like it. I would already play a full game of this. Okay. Can I spare? Yes. Oh, I get EXP. I should do it with her. I was gonna do it with the J again.
Okay. I have some feedback for Jebster.
Okay.
It's taken me until now to realize what's going on with the UI as far as selecting an attack. So, like, you're moving, and then there's a red square, and then are you clicking the red square and then a bunch of other stuff is showing up?
Yes, I click the red square and then this shows up.
So what is that other sub-menu of other stuff? When is that showing up?
What?
Like sister swap and spare and all that?
When I move. So if I move here, that shows up.
Okay, so those are things you can do other than clicking the red tiles.
Yes.
Got it.
So I can go
That's
back,
like slightly
spare,
confusing.
Spells, inventory, wait. I mean, Fire Emblem does that as well, I think, but maybe it would help if attack was an option here.
Well, so the red tiles wouldn't show up until you'd selected attack on a menu like that in Fire Emblem.
Yeah, that's true. FE does move, attack, click target. Yeah. And this just does move, click target. So we're gonna do this, we're gonna spare. So we've got 50. And then I think I want to move her to go get the last kill. Oh, you know what I can do? Haha.
Haha.
Because I want to see what the level up screen looks like. Okay, so I think that needs to be telegraphed better that I didn't do any damage.
You know what part of the problem is it uses the same sound effect whether you do damage or not.
That would help, yes, actually. That's really good feedback. Give me both a visual cue and an audio cue that I'm doing less.
Yeah, I think there are visual cues, but it's like very subtle.
Oh, there also, it gave me a pop-up up here. I only just noticed that it said Nimble procced. That could be a little bit, if it didn't overlap with this, I'm like pointing with my finger, like y'all can see that. If it didn't overlap with the thing that's popping up here, I think that would be more noticeable. If I just blaze, can I get EXP for that? No, I must use it on a target. I see. Oh. I don't have to use that.
Oh. Interesting.
Does this make it a bit more inconvenient to view multiple forecasts before confirming your attack? Like if you had multiple weapons or targets? Only slightly, I think. But yeah, slightly. Oh, I need the spare. So I do that, and this should level us. Level up! Learn Haste level 1. I would move the level up banner to above the stats so they're just on the screen. You can keep the level up banner. I don't think it needs to fade out like that. And then, I know audio mixing is not done yet, but I would make that ping sound a little bit louder. And then I didn't click to advance. Let me click to advance that so I can like take in what happened. You probably know a lot of these things as well. That should do it. Good work, everyone. Bounty. Gained 100 karma. Oh. So because I beat
the
it
Hane says there is feedback if you hit it, it makes a woof sound. Okay, it might just be that the audio is very low.
It could be. Onward, acquire captured gear. Acquire captured gear. Cost is 10. Alright, let's take a healing potion. And maybe an extra sword for her. We pay.
I think the thing that's a little bit confusing to me about attacks missing is it makes the little tink sound, but it also there are also attacks that make a tink sound after an attack hits.
Yes.
So it makes it a little difficult to distinguish.
Continue, everything will be left behind. I might say everything not purchased. Okay. That looks like a little fort. I like that one more. Maybe that's what it looked like before, but it doesn't look great when they're standing on top of it. Ooh, what's that? A house with a question mark. Are there visitable houses? Oh, I would be happy about that. You look special. Richard. Oh, you're a green unit? That seems like a recruitable. If possible, characters...
Nah, his name's just Richard Neutral.
You might be right. If possible, characters the attacker defeats in combat are spared instead of killed. So... he might do more damage, I guess. So that's kind of good. Oh, that's got a chest icon on it. Okay.
Wait, there were enemies over on the right that said Thestanian neutral.
Thestanian enemy, Thestanian enemy, captain enemy, Thestanian enemy. Are you talking about this guy?
Yeah.
He's a green unit. I saw that, because it's kind of subtle, but there's the undershadow of green.
Oh! Man, they should really do some palette swapping on the actual sprites. That's, like, hard to notice.
Yeah, actually it is. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh, I see. I did that. View map, manage items. Let's manage items and give her that extra... I probably don't need a confirm button for that. Okay. Oh, I see. This is my categories. Healing potion. You have a healing potion. Confirm. Oh. Oh, do we all have healing potions? Why am I highlighting it? Oh, select units to trade between. What? That's a little bit weird. It's fine. Like, I don't know. I'm like, I could just open, like, I don't mind that I can just open all of that and manage all of it, and then I could just slot stuff in. Click and drag might be good. I didn't know. Turn 1. This map has camps. A unit may capture an enemy camp by being... Okay, so this is a whole different thing. A unit may capture an enemy camp by being next to one and using the capture command. It is a free action, so the unit may still perform another action. Okay, what does that do? Camps may be represented by any sort of graphic, usually forts on a large battlefield like this, and will have a flag spray colored to represent the faction it is controlled by. Alright. The camp tile cannot be moved on. While you have control, you may click the camp to summon a unit from the reserves. Retreating and summoning units can be an effective way to move around the map quickly. However, recall this, if you have too few units on the field, the enemy gets more activations between yours. That's a little confusing. Also, if no player units are on the field at the beginning of a turn, you will automatically game over. That's funny. Be aware that only a certain number of units may be on the field at once. Check the menu during the battle to see if the limit for that battle. Additionally, be aware that fallen comrades will now require karma to revive them at the start of the next battle. It's a bit costly, so don't let too many fighters fall. Keep in mind the objectives include exceptions. Richard falling before you speak to him is game over. From now on, Fleur failing in combat is a game over as well. These soldiers appear to have more variety in their gear compared to the last ones. Make sure to inspect them before rushing into combat. That rider to the east. I better go check on him. So, Jebister said in the Discord that he was like, a lot of players, it seems like, played one... Oh, why do you have a longsword? The number of attacks are doubled, though the extra attacks granted will have their damage divided, stacking with the usual follow-up attack damage penalty. There's a follow-up attack damage penalty? So that's just indicating he's got a special weapon, I guess. Jebister said that, oh, they're also green. One has a red scarf, the other has a green. Oh, it's feathers.
Yeah, their feathers are slightly different.
I just noticed that. Okay. Jebister said a lot of players, from, like, his feedback didn't move on to Battle 2. And my main question is, like, I'm not sure why. Like... This seems very competently put together. I almost wonder if the players didn't do more than one battle because they don't... Like, I don't want to just be like, they don't like SRPGs then, but it's like, it kind of... For a demo for an SRPG, I'm really not sure what more they would have asked for.
You know what it might have been? I'm just spitballing, but...
Yeah, I would love that.
It might have just been that there were too many mechanics thrown in the very first battle. They might have felt a little overwhelmed.
Maybe?
Because there is a lot going on in this.
There is, and I didn't really think about that because, you know, obviously to somebody like you and me who specialize in SRPGs, it's like, there's not that much, it's fine. But I'm like, there's not that much to me on top of the stuff that I already have a good understanding of because you're building on games that came before.
Yeah.
I hope we don't die.
Like, I mean, you know how much stuff is in Together in Battle, right?
Learn slow level 1.
And
oh,
I like really took pains to drip feed it because people would just bounce immediately if I didn't.
Yeah, and I can understand that. It can definitely be a lot. And I feel like you have an uphill battle as well because you have, like, directioning mattering, and that's a lot of SRPGs don't do that. Is this the day Sinister learns he's red-green colorblind? Because you couldn't see that?
You know? Listen, I was able to figure out the difference between Scout and the other one. So,
that's
clearly
true.
I can distinguish.
I'm also, like, I'm not sure what the, actual, like... Gamers also just kind of don't finish games.
That is true, but stopping after Battle 1 and not finishing the game are kind of two different problems, I'd say.
That's true. But I'm like, oh, dang it.
Ooh.
Oh, you missed.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. Do you have demos out for your games? What does play time look like on demos? Is it usually bad?
Okay, so the only game I currently have a demo out for on Steam is Together in Battle. And
dang, we missed.
Truth be told, I haven't really looked. Like, I don't have any telemetry in the demo to tell me that. And if that info is, like, on Steam somewhere, then I am sadly ignorant of it.
I don't know if it is or not. So I can do that and move us out. That's a really cool mechanic. I should play demos more to, like, test stuff out, but I really don't. I just look at Let's Plays and YouTube reviews, and that's how I decide if I like something. I was reading, though, some devs the other day on X were talking about it. Scene here where Ayla pledges to protect the town. Hear me, invaders. If you come to bring harm to these people, then this town will not be the start of your conquest, but instead, its swift end. Oh, we have another green unit. She's adorable!
Yeah, she looks like she's a giant badass on the battlefield, and then you click her and she's, like, very wee.
Yeah, I like that, though. That's cute. If this character initiates an attack on their turn and defeats the target, they gain a movement phase with 2 move. Cool. Defeating the target gives her and the attacker a... What? Oh, right, because it's also somebody else. A stacking +2 speed up to 3 stacks. Forever? Or for the battle? That's insanely good. Okay, so we need to go save him, and we need to go save her, probably. So... I'm going to send Alistair and Fleur down, and I'm going to send the others to the right, I think. For me, it was the merchant not having any move and also having no self-preservation instinct. So that side got swarmed, and using just the main character, Jagan and Mage Boy, I could not keep him alive. I see. But yeah, him leaving the battlefield definitely makes it easier. I couldn't distinguish the difference between Sane and Kent in FA7, so if you could notice the feathers, you might be good. As a rule of thumb, if people play more than 30 minutes of your demo, you are cooking. It is a lot. I kind of tuned out when there were all these math things at the beginning, but then I'm not an SRPG player/expert. Really, Shining Force games are the only SRPGs I play. And I think that's the case for most people. Is that they play their SRPG, and they don't really play others.
So, it took me a while to cotton on to this. The shields at the top, there's like a mixed turn order thing going on.
Yes.
That's interesting. I like that.
I caught on to that real early, but the thing that, my critique was that for some reason that... Oh, dang it. Yeah, that was my bad. I deserve to be punished for that. They go off the screen at times, and I don't understand why. Like, I would just leave that up. Like, yeah, oh, it moved to the bottom, I see. That's what's happening, and my taskbar slightly covers it. I would just keep that at the top, even if I'm looking at something, I think. Because, like, that's... Yeah. It's a little weird. I don't know, most people actually may not have that issue, because I've got my taskbar covering it, and then my microphone is right in front of that as well. So that was really hard for me to see.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, interesting elements that diverge from the Fire Emblem formula here. But I would definitely do a little bit more drip feeding.
And let's send you to go help with that. We'll put you next to him, so you get your linked abilities.
I wonder if Fleur is the reason why Scout survived that first turn.
No.
Was she next turn?
No,
nah.
Because that actually does proc a very noticeable
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's true.
This also, like, it might be on purpose. The turn order right now looks very daunting. That I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna get wrecked. But that's not the case. Because, like, this guy's gonna move, and this guy's gonna move. Like, everybody's out of range, so nothing, like, it's really not gonna be very bad. But it looks really bad. It looks like I'm about to get wrecked.
That is a whole lot of red shields coming up.
It is. Coco says, Sinister, I DM'd you on Discord to tell you where to get demo data.
Yeah, I just saw that. I'm going to go take a quick peek because I'm curious.
It's interesting though. Like I've said before, I started talking about it. I saw devs on X talking about demos the other day, and I found it really weird because somebody brought it up to one of the devs that they were like, I am super mad that you took your demo down, and she's like, why? And it was like, because I stockpile demos, and that's how I keep track. That's my wish list, essentially, is I just have demos sitting in my library. And she was like, well, my, like, internal testing and a lot of devs I've spoken to show that, like, once a game has been out for a while, having a demo can, like, basically people will do that instead of potentially by your name. So it, like, is worse for me to sit on a demo on Steam. So that's why I took it down. And then he's like, well, it's anti-consumer and also, like, anti-games preservation. And I was like, I did not realize anybody cared about preserving demos, honestly. Like, I'm not even sure he's fully wrong, but I'm like, I just had person that I've never thought about, you know? Okay, I'm gonna capture cam.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I finally found the page. It took a little bit of very closely following Blind Coco's instructions. So the Together in Battle demo has a median time played of 38 minutes and an average time played of 1 hour and 30 minutes.
And to me, that sounds not bad at all.
I mean, I'm pretty happy with that.
She is not looking good.
Okay, yeah, according to this... Yeah, okay, so the median is 38 minutes. Just shy of 40% of players play the demo for an hour. And 20% play it for 2 hours. 3% play it for 5 hours. Fascinating. I don't really know what to make of these numbers, except that according to Steam, the 39% playing for an hour is above average compared to other Steam demos. That's what it says. But I don't know if that's, like, normalized for the genre or anything like that.
I don't know. Even if it is, you and I have both lamented that SRPG as a tag on Steam is really not helpful.
That is also extremely true.
There are so many things tagged as that I'm like... This... Oh, good, she had a potion. Excellent. Smart AI! There's so many games tagged as both SRPG and tactical RPG that I'm like... Only, like, in the most, like... I made an episode of a podcast at one point on one of my old shows that I was like, yeah, NBA Jam could be considered an RPG because I'm playing a role and, like, there's career modes. So, like, I am technically advancing stats and stuff. Like, I can make the argument, but, like, it's not super helpful to discerning what you actually are wanting to find.
It's... Yeah, I remember back in, what was it, like 2011 or something, I wrote an article where I was like, okay, I am going to define RPG. Because people were going around saying, oh, an RPG is any game where you play a role. Yeah. And I was like, no, in Super Mario Brothers, you play the role of Mario. That's not an RPG. You gotta do better than that.
I agree.
I got a lot of people arguing with me, but they were wrong and I was right.
I mean, I argue with your definition of SRPG, but because I remember, I don't think you were on, but Teodrin was, and he was kind of representing your side because he agreed with your takes on it. I am going to spell.
What can I say? Teodrin's a smart man.
But yeah, it's just the Steam like tactical SRPG whatever is a mess. But part of it's also our fault for not defining the genre well enough ourselves, I think. That like if I'm looking for a Fire Emblem, you know, people call this, like in the community, call it SRPG is what I go with, because to me it makes the most sense, but then there's tactical RPG, then there's also CRPG, and like that seems to be a little bit of a different thing, that seems to be a little more D&D-ish, but I've also seen people use it for this as well.
So yeah, so CRPG is a very strange one, because when people use it, they're just talking about WRPGs. I don't know why people started using the term CRPG, but anyone who's like using it to refer to something like this is just misusing the term like flat out.
What is a WRPG? I don't even know this one.
Okay. So this might just be like I'm a little bit older than you, so my terminology harkens back a little bit further in history, but back in the day, you had, as your two primary competing subgenres of RPG, you had WRPGs and you had JRPGs.
Oh, Western.
Exactly. You had your Western RPGs and you had your Japanese RPGs, but, you know, it wasn't like a geographic designation of origin so much as it was referring to, like, the tradition that arose in these two places.
Yeah.
Right? You had the West with all these RPGs that harkened they derive very closely from Dungeons and Dragons. Right? So you had all this stuff like Path of Radiance, which... Sorry, not Path of Radiance. What am I talking about? Pool of Radiance. There we go.
Pool of Radiance.
Which literally was like a video game rendition of the Dungeons and Dragons setting and rules. And then in Japan, there's actually a really interesting video on this topic by... I'm blanking on the name of the channel. It's like WRD something. There's this guy who just does these really, really nerdy deep dives into like Dungeons and Dragons stuff. And he's got this great video about this anime called Record of Lodos War.
Oh yeah, I've not watched it, but it's been on my list for an embarrassing amount of time.
So my wife and I actually started watching this like a week or two ago because I've been so curious to see this. This apparently, you know, TSR made a sort of half-hearted attempt to bring D&D to Japan, but they didn't really succeed in appealing to the cultural sensibilities there. They made some missteps, and it didn't really catch on. But what did catch on was Record of Lodos War. That was, like, mega popular in Japan. And apparently, that accounts for some of the differences we see in the way that the RPG genres developed in these two places. And so you have these two competing traditions with subgenres named after them.
I see. I'm gonna have to remember how this works, because I got distracted at that top right, and I'm getting... I need to make sure he doesn't die. So let's move out here, inventory, and let's healing potion.
Out of curiosity, what was the thing you disagreed with in my SRPG definition? I don't remember.
Oh, the main thing that irks me is just that, and like Teodrin still took your side as well, but I'm like, I think it is not helpful to call Unicorn Overlord and this the same thing. That is the main thing that I'm like, I don't think this and Unicorn Overlord are the same thing.
Yeah, I think I don't think you're like wrong about that. To me, that's like an edge case, and you could kind of make the case either way.
But to me, it's I don't know. I'm just like, it's so different. There's no grid. The battle system is entirely different. It's much more active. Because to me, one of the things that I've talked to a lot of people about that like SRPGs is they're like, I like that I'm not. A lot of people I've talked to say they're not very good at games, and I don't know that I agree with that necessarily. But they're like, I can sit and I can take my time and I can plan out what I'm doing. Whereas a lot of other games are much more active and a lot harder for me to play. And I'm like, then Unicorn Overlord would definitely be harder for you to play.
Yeah, I think like just purely on an intellectual level, like you're not wrong. I think you're probably, I'd even say you're probably correct. And it just isn't the same genre.
I should have
but
looked at
I don't know. Subjectively, for me, it just kind of scratches the itch in the same way.
I think it does.
So I want to say it is.
Because there's such a focus on characters at like an individual level. Like, each of my characters is leveling up individually, which I think is a huge part of SRPGs. Can I talk to you? Oh, I can. Okay. Do I want to do that, or do I want to attack and help you out? I think I probably should just attack and help you out. So you're saying the S in SRPG stands for slow RPG? Not explicitly, but a little bit. Dang. Unfortunate, the way that went.
Okay, the name of the channel that I was butchering earlier is William SRD.
Okay, I can see how you were kind of close.
And the video that I was referring to is the game that beat D&D in Japan. If you're interested in the topic, I highly recommend it.
Yeah, if you want to throw it in the Discord, I would potentially watch it.
Sure.
There we go. Oh, I could have spared. I should have done that. So I need to attack with you. And then I need the archer to stand next to you next turn, and then you won't die. And I'm hoping we don't either. I'm hoping the green units help us out. I can't talk. The tooltip that, or the thing that was like telling me I should talk to him, made it sound like I could do it with anybody. And it's fine that I can't do it with anybody. But I might say, like, certain characters can talk to other characters. Yeah, they really need to help us. Well, they're not going to be able to move and hit us. And we have health potions. We should be okay. And he's the only one I think that has not moved. Excellent. I mean, Unicorn Overlord is more narrowly an RTS unit builder. Yes, I also think it's more RTS-y.
So, like, here's the thing. Here's why I'm a little torn about Unicorn Overlord. Is because, like, the overall, you know, the battlefield movement, yes, that's obviously RTS-y, right?
Yeah.
It's real-time with pause, so not fully RTS, but,
yeah,
you know, it's not really, it's not, like, turn-based, it's not grid-based, but the battle interactions are perfectly predictable, stepwise, turn-based. And the battlefield movement, you know, it's, I don't know. I'm willing to slip it in, you know, beneath the velvet rope and get it in the club. You know what I mean?
I'm willing to do that for things that it's like, what is it? Like, Shining Force Feather is a good example. That it's like, you're drawing a line, and I can move anywhere in that line. To me, and it's like, there's no grid, but like there sort of is. It's more like measurement based. I'm willing to draw more of a caveat for that than I am like a full RTS thing. Because I just think about the experience of somebody if I was like, You know, name, and I see it all the time that people are like, name me a game similar to Shining Force or Fire Emblem, and people are like, Unicorn Overlord, and I'm like, that is so not a good answer to that.
Honestly, like, I feel like anyone who's giving that answer, specifically in response to a name a game that's similar, is doing the listener a disservice. Like, if you really want to go that route, at least say Symphony of War.
Or Telepath anything, or, like, but I think people just don't play. It's something Captain and I debated forever ago. It was like, people just have their SRPG series they play, and they don't branch out that much.
Yeah.
And I think that's kind of more what that stems from. I'm really trying to decide, how do I want to deal with this? You can't reach me, so it doesn't matter. I need to deal with this situation. I'm starting to learn how I need to do this. Sorry, alright, fine, you talked me into it. I'll allow people to call Fire Emblem a Gales of Nieli, like. I mean, that would be more accurate. Like, I would... That is funny. I would love to see, like, you or Sinister make a play like that. Like, we should just define the genre by my game. But then if we do that and it becomes a popularity contest, Dark Deity wins, and I don't know if I like that.
No comment.
I'm happy for, like, his success and stuff. I just had a lot of qualms. A lot of nitpicks with his game. But yeah, I get why.
I will say, while I didn't care for the first one that much, I do like the second one a lot more.
It looks really
I haven't gotten super far into it. I got to a certain point with some elves, and it started falling off for me. And then I got busy, and I don't know. I wanna see if I can push through to the end, though. I want to see if it like stays good the whole way through.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it on the channel at some point. I just don't know the when yet. Okay, I'm gonna finally talk.
By the way, Blind Coco, because
joins.
I know you'll probably be offended me saying that I want to finish Dark Deity 2 and I haven't played Gales of Nieli yet. My friend, you need to look into getting your game working on Steam Deck. Literally the only reason that I've played as much as I have of Dark Deity 2 is because it's playable on Steam Deck. It just makes it so much easier to just sit on my butt on the couch and, like, experience a thing.
That makes sense.
Just saying. If you can do it. I don't know if it's even possible with SRPG Studio, but I would recommend it.
And Mahane says, strategy is still a big part of Unicorn Overlord. Until you learn a flying unit can just beat any map on its own under a minute. I have noticed that. And I'm kind of okay with it, because, like, yes, it's easily exploitable, but, like, if you do that, you're ruining your own fun, I think. And I don't mind too much if a game is kind of asking me, like, hey, I don't know, make this fun yourself, I guess. Like, I'm fine with that to some extent, but yeah, you're right. As someone who went into Unicorn Overlord expecting it to be like Fire Emblem, I was bamboozled, but not displeased in the long run. I think it's really good. I'm really liking the game. I don't like the plot that much. I think that's pretty weak, but the gameplay and the characters are very fun.
I just got Fire Emblem Engage and Tactics Ogre Reborn, so one of those is next for me. I would encourage you to play Tactics Ogre Reborn before ever putting time into Fire Emblem Engage. That's just my personal opinion.
You don't like Engage?
Oh, you've forgotten this old trauma, huh?
I have.
Yeah, no, I don't like Engage.
I mean, one of the biggest things for me in enjoying an SRPG is characters and stuff, and me liking the characters and setting. If I don't like that, it does diminish it a lot for me. The gameplay, objectively, for okay, I don't fully understand. the gameplay objectively for Engage is great, but the characters and world building are so booty that, like, I don't feel the want to come back and play it that much.
Yeah, I couldn't make myself finish it. I was just like, nah. I will say this, like, Unicorn Overlord is fascinating to me just from the perspective of it being a Vanillaware game. Because, like, I played that, I think, like, right after finishing 13 Sentinels.
Okay.
And, man, it's like, they had, like, these two jars. One jar that's, like, story and narrative, and this other jar that's just, like, gameplay and mechanics. And in 13 Sentinels, they, like, poured everything into the story jar. And then they got to Unicorn Overlord, and they poured everything into the mechanics jar.
Mm-hmm.
But there was enough left over to, like, make a story that's, like, not interesting, but it's at least competent.
Yeah.
Whereas Engage for me is, like, they put a lot into the mechanics jar, and then they took the story jar, and they just went to the bathroom in it. And then they threw it off of a building into someone else's yard, and it just shattered everywhere, and there's excrement everywhere, and that's it.
Yeah. The flying thing was fun for me because it got me invested in that 5-unit team because I had to set them up to beat anything. And I did beat the whole final chapters with that single team. I guess it was fun. So I'm like, if you had fun with that, I think that's fine. But I would not. I know Engage is a hard fall-off from Three Houses story-wise, but I like the gameplay, so I thought I'd give it a try. I am a little bit contrarian on Three Houses. I do not think Three Houses has a good story at all. So when you're like, Engage is a hard fall-off from Three Houses story-wise, I'm like, I think it's a slight fall-off. I don't think it's that much worse, honestly.
I don't know, man. I'm with DM Sanctum. I feel like the things that are bad about Three Houses' story are largely, like, CinemaSins tier flaws, if you know what I'm saying.
For Three Houses?
Yeah. Like, things that, like, you have, like, a fridge logic moment. Like, you're thinking about it later, you're like, well, that didn't make sense.
Real quick, during my friend's mage training, he practiced in the forest to the west. He said there was a pond where drinking its waters replenished his spellcasting energy, letting him train longer. Can I... Oh, okay, I can do it multiple times. That's fine. Okay, so if I interact with this, it restores MP. Neat.
Oh, that's cool.
I still say Edelgard did nothing wrong. She did a lot wrong! Like, for me, it was not even, like, I get what you mean. CinemaSins is, like... I get what you mean when you say CinemaSins tier nitpicks, but, like, that was so not my experience. So I think I want to pull back and go around. Oh, right. Yeah, that might have been a stupid way for me to move.
That's interesting. Is there elevation in this?
Oh. I didn't consider that.
No. Okay, no. My bad. No, they just had more than 2 range. It kind of looked like there was, like, a slight offset from the way the sprites are positioned there.
It was a good thought, though. Because I was like, I didn't consider that, but yeah, there might be. Oh, I should use this to go around. I just don't know who I need to talk with. Okay, I'll keep you here, and then I'll retreat her. Yeah, you're coming up to get me, which is not good. I'm gonna put you here. And healing potion.
But yeah, there's all these, like, different dimensions and ways that stories can be flawed, right? Like maybe they didn't fully, stick the landing on the details and, like, some of the mechanics. And some things were left unexplained. Like, Three Houses is by no means a flawless bit of storytelling.
No,
but
the things that were bothering me was especially that they're way too committed to the monastery. And they use it when it does not at all gel with the story. Because, like, I think we've
Right.
all played it enough that I can talk about it, where it's like, Slane gets kidnapped at one point, and you find her, and then it's like, but you have till the end of the month, so you can go have tea. And I'm like, this feels dumb. And then as you get more into the war after the time skip, it's like, well, you can... You know, we're invading another country, but we need to go back to the monastery at the end of every skirmish so that we can have tea. And I'm like, we definitely should have set up an advance camp or something so that we're not doing that, because it ends up being very silly.
There's exactly one spot in one route where that happens.
Yes, I remember that, and that is the first route I played. So I was like, oh, cool, that makes sense. And then it never happened again, and I was like, huh. That's kind of weird.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm with you. That shit made no sense. I feel like, though, like, on some level, when we engage with a video game story, we're mentally making allowances for ludonarrative dissonance, right? Like,
to some extent,
there's always going to be some things that don't really make sense if you think about it. But then there's, like, story flaws which are beyond that, which get into the realm of, I can't even bring myself to suspend disbelief at the outset of this story because these characters are so stupid and this world makes so little sense.
Oh, you are out of heals.
Which, to me, that's like the realm that Engage exists within.
It is bad that you are out of heals.
Sorry, I'm taking unfair advantage of the fact that you're playing a game and I am not.
No, it's fine. That's part of why you're here. I agree, but I also think that, like, Fire Emblem constantly has a problem with characters not vocalizing things. It was really bad in Fates as well, if you know the full story of Fates, that some characters are actually sent back, like, in time to the time of Fates to save the world. Characters
in the
like,
DLC, yeah.
Yeah, but that's still, like, the canon part of the story. They just hid it in DLC because they're meanie. They're meaniehead. So nobody knows this. But, like, they just don't vocalize that they know anything. And they do. And they're, like, willing to let the world end. And I feel like Three Houses has that same problem. That you have characters like Claude that will tell you, I don't believe in the goddess. And I'm like, well, you're objectively wrong. And as Byleth, I know that. You are just straight up, there's no nuance, like, oh, it's a different perspective. I'm like, it's a wrong perspective. And Byleth knows that, and could just tell him that, but he doesn't. Because, like, I don't think he has any good reason that he doesn't do that.
Yeah, I remember we had this discussion on Discord. I still, I don't know, to me that's not egregious, right? Like, I think it's at least somewhat understandable that someone who's, like, you know, sort of the new teacher at the academy doesn't want to go, you know, to this royalty, this member of, like, you know, foreign royalty and be like, hey, by the way.
No, but by the point of the time skip...
I hear voices in my head. I think the goddess speaks to me.
But
and you should just...
After the time skip, and after you've gone Super Saiyan and cut your way out of a different dimension, I think that you should have a talk.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
It's not, trust me, bro, it's that, hey, I have the Sword of the Creator, I can split mountains in half, and I went Super Saiyan, and I fly, and I've cut myself out of different dimensions. Like, there's definitely, like, you know, if one of my friends came to me, that even the one I respected a lot, and was like, hey, I hear voices in my head and I think God talks to me, I would be like, you're crazy. But then if he went Super Saiyan in front of me, I would be like, let's talk about this, let's revisit this.
I do like the idea that, like, if you're performing divine miracles, the term for it is going Super Saiyan.
Well, his hair turns a different color and stuff.
That is true. That is true. On the other hand, I've seen your hair turn different colors, so... I mean...
Yeah, but if I did that on
who's to say?
stream with just sitting here, you would be a lot more impressed.
I would think you had found some sort of really cool plugin
That's
for
fair.
your streaming software.
That's fair. I used to have one. I think it was powered by Snapchat, and they discontinued it, so it doesn't work on desktop anymore.
Mahane says, I respect Claude. I'd be the same way. I can acknowledge your goddess is real. I don't have to believe in her, though.
But like,
Yeah, I think that's
doesn't-
like two different senses of believe in, though, right?
yeah, I don't like. I guess I take issue with the word believe in, because I'm like, if I'm doing miracles and stuff, like, it doesn't make any sense for you not to, I guess, if you know it's real.
Like, you could... Okay, so you could be like, alright, I acknowledge there is a being with divine powers, but I do not follow that being. Might be the better way to phrase that.
Maybe, but it's just never, like, to me that would make a more interesting story, and there would be nuance there that Three Houses just doesn't explore.
Right, like, so, you know, they who slither in the dark,
Lord.
you know, they know Sothis is real,
Yeah,
and they just fucking hate her.
they do.
Right?
But also, oh my gosh. It's such a bad plot point.
It is a
also-
shame, because, like, I really think the story would be, like, at least 50% stronger if they who slither in the dark were just not a thing.
Yes. Well, either that or just finish it. Because, like, I remember playing the Edelgard route and being like, very minor spoilers, because the point is, there's nothing. I remember playing the Edelgard route and being like, oh, sweet, I get to learn about this thing. Like, we're gonna do, like, a whole little mini-campaign at the end of her story to deal with that, and it's like, in a cutscene, it's just like, they were dealt with at the end of the conflict, and I'm like, what? Like, that was such a cop-out to be like...
Just a black screen with some white text, and then we ran out of...
And somehow Palpatine returned. Like, it just was such a cop-out. I'm like, no, you have to show that.
The thing... Okay, here's the thing, though. The reason why they who slither in the dark, or those who slither in the dark, or whatever their name is, the reason they're frustrating is because Three Houses has set up all these interesting factions and interesting dynamics in the world that drive conflict organically in a way that's really interesting, and it's a complete waste of that potential to have this faction that's just like, oh no, we're the real bad guys, right? That's frustrating. And the reason why Engage is worse is because they take that instinct and they crank it up to 11 to the point where no one is responsible for anything bad, everyone is secretly good, you can't ever have any kind of organic conflict driving what's happening in the story, ever. Because then, one of their special little characters who they spent all this money, designing, and that they want people to cosplay as, might not have as much appeal to players. And they can't have that.
I guess. I guess I can't disagree with that. I just am like, I don't know if that's the reason. It may be. I don't have anything.
Yeah, I'm just speculating. Anyway, I got too caught up in trashing Engage. I should probably go to bed.
All right. Well, thank you for hanging out for a little bit.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me on.
Anytime.
Good luck with the rest of the SRPGs.
Thank you. I've got... I'm trying to remember how many I even... What? Where did she go? You saw that, right? Wait, are you shooting with X at the game? No. Did I delete my main character? That maybe is not good. I think I deleted the main character. Well, okay. I guess we keep going. Pick a unit to summon. She's gone. Well... I guess we're gonna see. Didn't you put her in the fort to spawn her up north? Yeah, and then I pushed spawn, and nothing happened. She was removed from the thing. I wonder if she's under one of these. She's not on the list anymore. Oopsie doopsie. She got Thanos snapped. Yeah? That might soft block us. I don't know what's gonna happen. It thinks I have two... Okay, we'll see what happens, like... We'll see what happens. Let me just, like... Oh, it's at the end of the... Oh, okay. That takes a turn. Did not understand that. Scene where Richard joins here. Okay, that's a little confusing. Okay. Oh, and talking, I think, didn't take one of our action things, so that's nifty. Sorry if I'm dumb. I just didn't quite get that. To be fair, the goddess may be real, but she's an alien space dragon, not the actual creator of the world that you should pray to. Which was Edelgar's point, and these alien space dragons are manipulating everything just to revive one of them. Not for the benefit of the land. Kind of... Like... The problem is that I feel like the church... flawed as they are, burning everything down and, like, burning everything down just doesn't seem like a good alternative. Like, killing a lot of people, I think, was not the play. So I probably want to wait with these guys until we can attack with him. Yeah. Oh, this is the captain. I don't know if I want to kill him yet. Because, yeah, I want to go up here. You can do that. 63 hit rate. Okay, instead, you go here. Try with that. Let's go. Nice. And then you two can move in. I'm gonna move here so he can't have the favorable terrain. She did nothing wrong trying to free the world from selfish space dragons. I mean, the whole thing, though, is that she, like, burned the world down in her pursuit of doing that, which I think was not good. I'm gonna try to wait here. Okay, it looks like he's not gonna attack me, which is cool. To get back to this game for half a second as well, I'm liking... I liked the first battle a lot, and I'm liking this battle a lot, but this feels like a further in battle than Battle 2 in terms of difficulty. This is a lot harder than Battle 1. My power's the same for these two? Okay, I'm not sure why my power is the same. It did say in the first map the reinforcements appear at the end of the turn. It did. Maybe it is just a me thing. But I was very confused. I've also played games that were demos that I Thanos snapped my own main character out of existence. Like, it would not be the first time. So that's also part of why I was like, uh-oh. What are your spells again? Together. Oh, I just got this. The caster is teleported to a tile adjacent to the friendly target. Range is 4 tiles. Interesting. Cool. It's also a little weird that because of, like, what I'm doing, I would like to... Oh, he's got swap. I didn't realize. Oh, they all do. Neat. Okay, I want to go visit this house. On this mountain lies an old fort, left behind and forgotten. The carved steps haven't been maintained, so for most it would be impossible to reach. But within those walls may lie some useful manuals for special training. Okay, so he's telling me about that, which I did want to see. It's also a minor thing, and it would definitely change difficulty. I do wish that I healed, like, on forts or next to camps. And it's a little weird that, like, I want to move those guys, but I've got to wait everybody. There's not really anything to be done about that, though. Can I get up there that way? I guess not. I guess I've got to go around and go up the mountainside. I like this game a lot so far, though. Oh, so I leave for a night and you play peak SRPG? I was trying to come up with something... I'm not playing Dark Deity or Sin Bears. I don't know. I don't know what peak SRPG would be. This is really good, though, honestly. Oh, I am burning through all of this. Oh, I'm still even... How do I get up there? Inaccessible to most. What did he say? I might need to go back and look at it again. I don't care as much about... Oh, I can do it with him. You might need to use Paige specifically for it, since she's a Pathfinder and it's difficult for most to get to. I'll try with her. That would make sense. She cannot. I think this is the way. Is it Icarus? I can do that. I don't know if this is actually the answer. Let me double check what he said. The carved steps haven't been maintained, so for most it'd be impossible to reach. Yeah, he just says for most. I don't feel like there's a hint in that. I'll see what happens when I use this to get... Ah, yep, that was it. Cool! Within an old bookshelf within the old fort, you find a manual. Found! Persistence Man. Persistence Manual? Item. This manual grants the user the Persistence skill, which removes the damage penalty on follow-up attacks. Cool! Nice little bonus there. Now we can kill the boss. Yeah, I actually love this demo despite the difficulty and some clunkiness. It's one of the few It's one of the few SRPG demos I've played that didn't actively turn me off in the first hour. It's me, Persistence Man! Just reminds me of some of my friends really like the Suction Cup Man shorts. I'm Suction Cup Man, look at me go! That's what it reminds me of. I have a lot of moves before he moves. I kind of dominate. So, the ideal thing would be to Javelin, get more EXP, then spare. Or miss. You can Javelin. Oh, you get a kill. Never mind. Let's just... Oh. Can I spare the boss? I actually want to find that out as well. Why am I getting the kill? It's the link thing, that's why. It's his link. So if I move down here and swap, I now probably don't get killed, but I can't. Okay, that's just... Oh, wait. You, if the characters the attacker defeats in combat are spared instead of killed, it's fine. Well, I have bungled this one. I forgot that. But now maybe I can just do it. So he might be unsparable. Do I get the karma if I do it? Damn, you couldn't have just stayed out of the way. The enemy captain has fallen. We've won. Okay, let's get the falchion, the long sword. And then I need to buy my character back. How do I do that? Maybe onward? The party's in a bad situation. They need to get to the docks in the captured town, but also hear cavalry in the field to the north. The objective in this battle is to spare at least 2 of the levy soldier units in town and seize the dock with lure. Normally, this is when the mechanic for recruiting spared opponents would start appearing at the end of the battle, but it's not present in this demo. Oh, okay, revive units. 100, yeah, it is a lot. Very Flame Dragon Knights. Not quite as punishing as that, because that was like, you better give up. You ain't getting people back. Let's view map here. Are there any green units? Or anybody that I should be aware of? Lieutenant, Squad A. Levy Squad. Okay, so I need to leave... I need to spare some Levy guys. There's something there. Is that a camp? It's got a flag, but that's a little weird. Oh, you must be a healer. What are you? Arcane Shot. No. You're just a mage. Insert Mega Man stage select jingle here. Persistence, man! Yeah. I get what he means, but it's kind of funny. I've been talking to Jebister a lot about my opinions and changes to the game, and I'm looking forward to the next iteration. I'm gonna have to reset because I lost 3 units on the second map and can only afford 1 res. I did pretty good. I lost Scout, and that was it. And that was right at the beginning of the map. But I just realized I thought that was the end, and I am down a lot of heal potions. So I might have screwed myself. We'll see. Your defense is 7. 7. 7. 7. 4. Okay. So I probably want him to Jagan it for me and take hits. I would like some of you like that. I think that's good. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm curious what your change... What is your change log? I should have managed items. I forgot. Nihil map inventory management, I know. On many maps, there are loot tiles, like these denoted by the flashing treasure chest icon. Exploring the space will get you something. However, you should hurry, especially if it's a space easily accessible to enemies too. You never know how long they may last. Alright, I dig that. I obviously can't reach that in time. So I'm a little curious, but we'll see. One of my losses was due to the turn order messing me up and forgetting I was going to heal Arc because 2 enemy turns happen. The way turn order works sounds like a common pain point. Maybe it's part of what makes it unique, so I hesitate to just change it totally. But I also don't totally agree. Or, I'm sorry, I don't totally disagree. Like, it's definitely something I'm going to have to get used to. I had some issues where I was, like, getting distracted, moving characters around at the top right of the map, and at the bottom left, I needed to do things a little bit more urgently. So it's like, I've got to put myself in that mindset, but I wonder if part of the reason that I'm struggling with that is because I've not played a game like this before. I don't know if there is one like this. But I also am like, you know, Shining Force obviously works differently than Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, you take all the turns at once. Shining Force, it's more agility-based with a little bit of randomness under the hood. This would just be a third one. And so I'm like, I don't necessarily dislike it. Okay. You can stay there, and then... What do you have? I appreciate the little thing telling me. You have a longsword again. Okay. Let's mark your thing. Ooh. Check this out. You sister swap. And I throw that, and I kill you. I can get more in-depth with my thoughts when I'm at my PC. Don't want to type on mobile. You know what? Fair enough. I also hate doing that. This does not look too threatening at this point. Maybe I let them just be that way. And I have you guys fight this. I think I like that. No, I don't want to trade. I need... Okay. Yeah, the lance is what I want. Who has the best thing? You have 99 EXP. After combat attack... Oh, yeah. Okay. Got a little bit of self-heal. She's probably going to need help if she gets hit. I don't know if I want her to get hit. Yeah, him I wanted to just bait out. I gave some more suggestions on how to keep that aspect while making it a bit more approachable. Yeah, because I like that aspect, but yeah, it would definitely... It could be a little more approachable, I think, as well. You're right. Ooh, yeah, let's get rid of you. Oh, my uses of the Mockingbird Lance are working properly now. I wondered if it was just one that had infinite uses, but I suppose not. Our hit rate's 59. But if I do that, you can't hit me back. Let's do that. It pays to read. Oh, that's cool. A scene is shown where some of the levy soldiers in town are resisting the orders, but are coerced to continue fighting. It's greatly hinted that defeating the lieutenant of their squad will let them surrender. Noted. You need to die. You also need to die. If I do that, what is our hit rate? 63. A lot of the ranged hits are not good. Infinite use is more like 10, and she broke it before I got to her. Wow! That's crazy. Okay, let's do 65. I want the 75. I want the hit. There we go. Ride by attack. Okay, we'll do that. I also need to deal with you. Yeah, they're gonna hit me with both. Probably moving here, well, you take hits worse. But that's not gonna help with that. I guess just do that. The whole squad showing up to do 0 damage. Ow. Yeah, I figured that's how you're gonna do. Alright, now one of them can probably get that killed. Yep. Let you do that. And then I get the rest of my moves to deal with this guy. The mage's hit rates are so bad. You are gonna need help. That javelin does not do much. Do you also have first aid? You do. Let's first aid you. And then we'll let you go back and help Fleur. Alright, this is very much I gotta deal with what's in front of me, kind of thing. We're gonna get more turns to deal with that guy on the left. So let's start moving over to help Fleur first, I think. I think that's the play. Spells together. It does not help me. If he hit rates and it being mildly difficult to tell when hits or misses happen in battle is a mild annoyance. We did bring up hits and misses that I am not a fan. It needs to be a lot more obvious. Let's go. We get a follow-up attack. Oh, hello. Okay. Some characters like to loot the battlefield, such as these deserters. It will generally be pretty easy to tell if a unit's main goal is to loot, but if you want to be sure, check their stats page to see if they have a talent called Pillage. Pillagers will head for parts marked as loot, such as the houses in this battle. If they reach it before one of your units, they will destroy the loot and you will not be able to recover it, so move fast and get there before they do. Okay, I appreciate that it's really obvious. Pillage. Okay, it's the little chest. Perfect, I like that. So if you hit this, you kill. I would like it if you just hit. Let's go! Rowan doing something for once. I deal with you too. The question is how? I think we do that. Battle scenes toss you into the sea of 1 more billion clangs, and your job is to listen for the rare Wachunga. I've only noticed it like once. I appreciate that the mage has a, like the little mage that was over here, has like a shield activation spell that she does. So it looks different visually. Like, it stood out a lot. But yes, I've only noticed it the once. Okay. Gonna do that. Oh, no, I need to spare. There we go. Fleur is not leveling as fast as I would have thought. Alright, let's do... Can I move? Oh, I can move over that. It's cover. Let's... Yeah, okay, you have your javelin equipped. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Nice! Hit rates favor us this day. Oh no. Let's go, your hit rates are booty. Which means you are booty. Mwahaha. Oh, they do the shield all the time. Never mind. Yeah, let's go ahead and just first aid that. Excellent. You are a looter. You probably won't attack me. Who has not moved? You have not moved. Your hit rates are bad. Mine are good. I hit. You hit. Dang. But I can move down here, and then you have to get off cover to do anything. Oh, and I get another turn. Yeah, I keep forgetting that's how it works. He's probably going for that. So I need to make sure I don't let him do that. You both get that kill. You are level 4. You are level 3. You should get the kill if you can. Aha! Feel free to put in chat, by the way, if any of you guys have feedback for Jebister. Because we really want to know, would you buy this game, potentially? I'm leaning towards yes. And I'm like, $10 to $15 price point for a full campaign of this would be my guess. Where I feel like a lot of people would buy it. Let's go. Nice defense, speed, let's go. Oh, he does attack us. Excellent. We didn't do any damage back, but that's fine. I'm glad we are attacking that. He's so bad. Like, it is crazy to me how bad Rowan is. Okay. Can you get the kill? Yes. We need the hit rate, though. Excellent. But yeah, I like the characters. I like the art. I do honestly think the turn order being really hard to adjust to is the big sticking point for me to buy it. It needs at the very least more clarity, so I feel less often... Wait, why did I lose control? Yeah, I've already mostly adjusted. Oh, I forgot she has drive-by. I was like, why can't I do things? Aha. I search, and I get it first. Here, I have a super cool tome. Receive breeze. Alright, so I'm going to need to pass that to my other guy, which I could do pretty easily with Sister Swap. The Sister Swap thing is really cool. I really like that mechanic. Okay. Do y'all have the same... No, you don't. You know what? I can do this, and I can bait you out pretty individually. And then we can swarm you. I like that plan. There we go. At best, I'd prefer a different turn system. I don't know, because, like, I kind of like it. It is very different, but, like, it's interesting. But I can also see why you would prefer a different turn system, because it definitely is a lot to adjust to. I do like the characters and almost all the mechanics, but I am... So aside from that, I'm just hoping for a decent story. Me too, but he's got the bones there. To make the like, it's fun to play. So I'm like, hopefully the story is good. I have hope. The levies of Squad A surrender and may be spared at any HP percent. Neat. Will they still attack me? That is a question I have. Alright, let's do this. And start on you. Level up. Nice. I guess you can stay here. I've already said too, I wish I could linger on the level up screen, because right now I cannot. Oh, I have to, okay. Oh, I was wanting to control the other one, but yeah, that's not how that works. That's my bad. Let's go. Haha! Getting EXP on the other sister. One is really pulled ahead. And then, okay, yeah, you are just waiting. Which is nifty for me. I can move down, spare you. And the objectives are, we need to spare 2 of them. Ooh, that was a ton of EXP for him. I wonder if it will be for anybody. Wait, no, not that. You need Breeze. And then it would be ideal, actually, for me to hit you and then spare you. That is better EXP-wise. Yeah, because that's 9 EXP I would not have otherwise. That's a bunch of guys. The sound of cavalry approaching can be heard in the north. They'll be here soon. Not the end of this turn, but the next. Okay. So that's my fault for not capturing that, I guess. So let's do that. And then I'll move him into cover. I like the maps feel intelligently designed to give you interesting objectives or multiple locations where stuff is happening, so it's not just hammer, meet, nail. Yes. I'm doing things on a lot of different fronts, which is a lot more interesting than what a lot of other games do. You're probably just gonna wait, so I'm not super incentivized to deal with you right now. I do need to deal with you. How do I want to deal with you? Windy push. Okay, I don't really want to do that. I can use Breeze now. I do more damage, finally. Oh, that was ideal. I think. I didn't do a whole lot to him, but... I need to capture these more if they're going to keep spawning dudes. I don't know if I realized that was going to... I knew it was a possibility, but I didn't realize that it was just going to be a continuous problem for me. Let's have you javelin him. Oh, 47, that's my bad. I should have seen that that was not gonna hit. Well, you know, I don't totally mind. You are just stuck there. I would like to just not take damage. 51. Maybe we hit. Because, yeah, there's this bottom thing going on. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. The turn thing definitely takes more of my brain power. For sure. But yeah, like, there's stuff going on here, there's another little skirmish up here, and I had objectives, like, that with timers on them to kind of push me to do both, and I do appreciate that. And they're not super tight timers, either, which I think is nice. It doesn't need to be super tight. Also, we're healing off of this. Which is nice. I didn't... I understood that, but I didn't feel like it worked that way for some reason. So if I do this, I'm going to take 2, but I'm going to heal 5, so it's going to be a net 3. I wish maybe that... Oh, did he crit me or something? I don't know. Nice. I wish there was a little bit more to telegraph that's what was going to happen. I also really need to get that point, so I'm gonna just do that. So I can do that, and then maybe swap with you. And then I've got your move. I'm gonna take 3, so that's fine. On an aesthetic level, the maps look great, UI could use some work, and I imagine the portraits are placeholder, but they have a lot of 2000s-ish anime charm, and I really hope they don't lose that. I could see them being placeholder, but yeah, a part of me kind of hopes that they're not. Because I do really like it. Haha, perfect damage. 91 hit rate, we probably hit that. Let's go. And then we heal, which I need. Command level 1. Okay, I wonder what that does. Command. Refreshes activations of allies. Oh, it's dance. 4 MP. It's very expensive, but it is dance, which is nifty. I can spare you later in the turn order. I kind of want to write out and capture just to make sure I can. No, let's do this. Because you... Oh, wait, we can just spare. I don't even have to... That maybe should be the top. When I can do that, the top option. Because there's very little times that I don't want to do that. Oh, such a good level. I'd also already made the feedback that level 2 feels like level 4 or 5, I think, in terms of difficulty. This is not an easy game. By maps, I'm including the unit sprites and attack screens, too. At wanting more clarity on battle prediction, all SRPGs should steal Engage's combat forecast, and you're all cowards to not admit it. It is pretty good. That is true. I will give Engage that. So does that activate on mine? Do I also heal 5? Blaze level 2. Ah, it's like I'm playing Shining Force again. No. That's only for other people, I guess. What is Blaze level 2? Level 2. Range 2, spell power 7. Okay, so it just deals 2 more damage. I can move down and spare you. Still need to deal with that. You know, you go capture that before it becomes a problem. And you do the same, because I don't understand when they're spawning. Soon there's going to be guys from up here. And I need to remember that as well. You move down, spare that guy. Fleur may seize the dock at any time. That? Or you just move down there? I'm not really sure. You are level 2. You are level 3. You should get this kill, if possible. Yeah, let's go for that. Links only trigger for allies' combats where you're linked in, not for your own. I see. Oh, I wasn't trying to summon more. There we go. And I could have healed if I stood next to the other guy. I should have done that. That was not optimal. Alright, here they come. 5. There's no escape for them. Crush them. So, it's again good EXP-wise for me to fight that. But it's scary, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Y'all all have ranged except for her. I'm trying to decide how I want to handle this. Let's move you down here. And wait. That's not who I wanted to come get me! But we can, we actually don't have to spare them. We can, but we don't have to. We have the 2 we need. The rest of you are expendable. My turn, yeah. I was waiting for the enemy to keep moving. You have a javelin. That's annoying, because you're going to hit me back a bunch. And I don't want you to. You do a lot of damage. Okay, I think we do this and try and... I needs a not link. Oh wait, you're humanitarian. It doesn't matter. If I get the kill, that's cool. I haven't seen that proc yet, so I actually would like to see that proc. Attempts to get length of nil value on defeat. Ah, okay. That's not quite implemented properly. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's put you... Oh, wait. I can maybe make this work. Hold up. The link system is cool, but it needs better tutorialized. It took me a while to fully grasp. I keep thinking I've grasped... I can't say much. I think I've grasped it, and then I mess up in some way. Do you hit me when I do this? No, you don't hit me back. Okay, he's a little better than I thought. I had not used that yet. At least not properly. Then I can together. Is it random? Oh. Well, that didn't quite work how I wanted it to. If you couldn't tell. Okay, I could swap you, but there's not really a reason to. Run! Oh, I haven't moved you yet. Okay, we'll just do that and wait. I've yet to figure out any downside to sparing, since you seem to still get full key XP plus karma plus buy options. Yes. I wonder if spare should just auto happen when you're really when you're attacking at under 25%. Because it kind of feels like that should happen. Okay, if I do this, I'm gonna regen a lot of that, so it's fine. So I should enter fire. No, I didn't enter fire. I don't... After combat, attacker heal. I felt like I should have. I don't know. I thought I should heal. Maybe I went down to 14. Or 15. I don't know. I don't think I healed. And I think I should have. Yeah, I'm not linking with them. I'm not sure why I'm not. Yeah, I keep thinking I've got a handle on it. And then, yeah, I'm clearly missing something. I guess. Okay, let's grab that. Hey fam, drink this. Received attack potion. Neat. I'm gonna need you down here to seize. I just realized that. I am gonna need you to hurry up. Uh-oh. Okay. I have plans. Gonna move you here, and we're gonna swap. We're gonna do some Fire Emblem shenanigans. And then I'm gonna move you here, and I'm gonna swap. Spare that guy. Let's see. I think sparing is meant to be harder, like capture, and have no downside, but it seems like 25% is easy enough to do. I'm doing it most of the time. Just staying slow. can sister swap, but first aid is 1 range, so that doesn't totally help me. But I could set up for some more goofiness here. Move you down. And we swap. And we move you here. Well, are you... what are your stats? You're the hurry up squad. 16. Our defense overall is 8, so you're going to take 8. So you don't die. So we do that, and we swap. I didn't consider that. Let's go, your hit rate sucks. Muvaha. Oh, we got the dodge too, I think. We actually can kill them. That might just be what we do. Honestly, my units were generally doing so little damage usually that I couldn't kill before getting into the spare threshold. Very much agree. You stay there. Okay, he has to be adjacent, not attack range. I see. And then you heal some, which is nifty. Ew, I didn't think about that. I'm saying that a lot. I realize. I'm fine with it being an easy option, but it needs to be balanced somehow. Honestly, maybe it could be cool to keep spare exactly as it is, but if you kill a unit, you get its gear for free. I don't know. I'm not really sure how I would balance it. So if you go here... No, even if you don't go here, even if I javelin that guy, I get HP back because he is next to him. So that's ideal. I should do that. And then I heal too. Yes. Okay, I'm understanding again, I think. And then you can get that kill, but he is gonna die if I do that. So you have... Okay, you have 1 range. You have 2 range. You have 2 range. She has 4 defense. It's really bad. But I'm gonna get 2 more turns. Maybe I do just kill the hurry up squad. I think I like that more. If I do this, and I use this, I kill you and I gain health. Yeah, it says here it's gonna activate, so I need to keep that in mind. Let's do that. I'm curious what happens if I kill the hurry up squad. Yay. Health. Then I can move here. You need heals badly. We do that. You no longer just die. I get 3 moves now because I have a lot of move, or I have a lot of people comparatively. So I need to kill you before you can wipe one of my people because y'all both have 2 range. I kind of like putting him in a range. Ooh, can I do this? Can I spells? This. And you're not gonna... Oh, you are gonna damage me. Okay. If I spells this... Oops. I thought it would bring up battle screen. Do you attack back? No, you don't. That's not where I want you, though. That's unfortunate. Because I would like to keep getting health back. But maybe it's fine. I think we kill anyway. Maybe some of the gear breaks randomly, but you get it for free. So sparing gives you the option to pick, and killing it would give one of them randomly for free. I'm down with that. Killing shouldn't be too strong, but giving it an upside could make it a real choice, especially if killing gives the gear instantly, like I need it now. They don't really counter spells. The forecast is bad. I see. There's also that, ooh, that is lucky. The difficulty, you gotta decide who you want to play this. Because, like, I'm doing fine because of all the experience I have. This is hard, though. I think other players would really struggle. Especially, like, new people. Let's go. Especially with, like, the death mechanics are not very forgiving. Which is fine. But when you said it's expensive, you aren't kidding. And if your vision for this is a old-school Fire Emblem, I think that's cool. And you should definitely stick to it. But having a casual mode makes your game a lot more accessible, and a lot more people will try it, I think. I just get the rest of these moves now, so let's do that. It's fine to have different difficulty levels appeal to different niches, but you gotta make that clear. Easy mode should lean towards being too easy. I agree. Let's have you do that javelin attack. 100 karma for revive is really punishing. It almost feels FDK level. I did bring up FDK. It's not quite on that level, because it was like, just forget about it. But I'm also getting really close to breaking a couple of things. Yeah, her axe, she's gonna need something else. You're doing okay. You're gonna need a new javelin soon. Your bow is okay. You're gonna need another thing. So I'm like, it's getting to the point where it's like, alright, I'm going to need to get people new things. For sure. And if I was losing people here, it would definitely be a lot more punishing. I think we could just attack in with you. Two units die. I will karmically never recover from this. Yeah. It is quite mean. But I'm like, for me, I can just, you know, I'm good enough at SRPGs that it's like, okay, I will not let units die then. And that's fine. But if you don't have as much experience, that's really tough to do. And really punishing. I need to put something in front of you. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Also, I don't know how I feel about your Jagan sucking up EXP. I like his skill. And if he was lower level, I would really dig it. But it's also kind of punishing to have him doing that. Who is my lowest level? 3, 3, 4, 4, 3. But you have a heal, which is big. But I could use it and attack with somebody else. So that is actually what I should do. EXP maxing. That gave me almost nothing back. I thought that would give me a little more. Also, there doesn't seem to be crits. There are not. So it seems like the only way to have units die is actual misplays, not just wacky RN. Well, there is misses, though. So, I could hypothetically just miss a lot. And then because turn count matters, I can do my jank strats again. We should fully use our spells, though. Let's go. Really good level. I don't know if there's another map after this, so that's why I'm like, let's do the thing. Okay, so healing others, I think, gives more EXP than healing yourself. You should do it first, because you don't have a horse. And then we start going from far away. Seize. Silver, not bad. There's experience, and then there's Rowan missed his 67% again. Sure, there aren't crits, but hit rates are constantly less than 90. Yeah. It was fine, and then it wasn't fine. Okay, let's buy that. We're gonna need a new sword for our other guy. There's a pike. Attacks back first, sure. Yeah, and I think this is part of the problem with the way deaths are, is that if you're really bad... I feel... Teodrin and I had this conversation with Flame Dragon Knights, I think. If you're really bad, or not even really bad, if you're a little bit bad, stuff snowballs. Because I would need to spend 100 again to res my people, and maybe I wouldn't buy better gear. And it just kind of snowballs into difficulty. If I'm good, like this, I was able to do this with 0 deaths, then I can buy all the gear I want and make all of my people better. So, I am getting rich. Yeah, rich get richer, poor get poorer. Coco really, I think, nailed it with that. I'm just gonna get better. Human life is worth 4 heater shields, noted. So I'm like, I don't love it when that is the case. There's a scene here where Fleur notices the mermaid mercenaries. The mermaids will soon move through the waterways to flip the bridge switch. Fleur believes if she talks to the mermaid leaders, she can convince them to change sides by offering more gold. In this settings, mermaids love that shiny, shiny gold. But she'll have to be very quick to make it to their leader. If Alia is in your party, she mentions that the marshal defending the hall is her grandfather, and she wants to speak with him. Okay. Very minor thing. I think I don't need a pick units thing until I have too many units. What we dealing with? This demo's got a lot more in it than I thought we would as well. Oh, he's a green unit. Leopold. Oh, he's just a cute old man. Why are his stats terrible? Status effects, wounded. Ah, okay. That would explain that. Okay, so I need to talk to the mermaids. Where? These? Oh, Celine, I see, okay. So that's the leader. She just looks... She looks very similar to the other two. Also, pick units should auto-pick the max deploy count. Probably. So, you said I need to talk to her, but I need to do it quickly. Is she just gonna dive into the water and go... Where is she gonna go? I want to do that, but, like, I'm not sure what path she's gonna take. Just so y'all know, I might not get to all my games tonight because this one was a lot more than I thought. But I do have a very late blocky style game that we'll do after this. We got some dumb coming up. All the mermaids look alike. You're gonna get in trouble saying that. Not cool, bro. Oh, yeah. I mean, she changed her hair, but for the final one, yeah, like, I would just have her look a little more distinct. I guess Fleur needs to talk to her. So I'm gonna have 2 different squads. One's gonna need to go up to get Ayla to Leopold, and the other one's gonna need to get Fleur to the left. We're gonna send a sister with each squad. I probably should get rid of that so I'm not constantly having to deal with spawns from it, because that seems like a thing, but maybe I do that later. I can't really get through here, I don't think. I don't think I can get up that, so... Are they gonna loot? Is that what's going on? No. No, they're just here to mess with me. Okay. So I guess I need to go through with everybody at the top, and then push some to the left to find the mermaids. Maybe they're gonna try and exit there? I don't know. And then some need to go to Leopold. Alright, I think I'm ready. Alright, I have to back. Oh, manage items. I almost forgot again. It's easiest to just do that. Okay, Falchion. Its thin blade reduces the speed requirement. Okay. I think we give that to Fleur. We give one of your swords to... Oh, stuff repairs after a battle. Kind of. Yeah, I guess the axe was at 8 last time. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I think I want the pike to go to our other guy. Grants +1 defense when in the equipped item slot. Requires shield bearer talent. You have shield bearer. Does anybody else? Vigilance stuff. You have shield bearer. You have shield bearer. Okay. Oops. So there's only so many people that I can give this to. What does it do? +1 defense. I think I want to give that to Fleur. Oh, you have one. And Alia has one, so our other guy Richard needs one. Richard has one too. Everybody has one. Dang it, I didn't realize that. Alistair can't? No. Alright, well that was a worthless pickup. I think I'm gonna have to ask for Late Block to come back if I co-host for Bowon, because I just can't do the 5 AM nights anymore after SF3. I don't know. I don't know how we'll do Late Block. I might just need to start using YouTube's thing to like raid into myself. I wonder if I can do that. And then make it a separate video. I might have to play around with that, so if y'all see a weird test pop up, that might be what that is. Alright, let's start the battle. Ooh, different music. I appreciate that. Oh wait, no, I should not do that with you. I should do that with anybody but you, probably. Alright, let's have you do that. Oh, is that still not working yet? Okay, that one's not working yet. Or you're bugged. No, that one's not working. Okay. I don't see why we don't move up and just stab you in the face. That would be why not. Ooh, I'm liking this song. Is there range? Oh, she's in range of a lot of things, actually. I should have not done that. Alright, here's how I'm gonna do this. Oh, right. Move order. I do keep forgetting to move order. Because I was like, okay, I can do all this, and then they can move, but yeah. I mean, I do really like Late Block. I would let me cover more indie stuff, which I really want to do. Alright, let's put Fleur up here. I think. And then you swap. That's right where I wanted him to go to make sure she couldn't get hit by as much. But I guess the archer also is ensuring that. Aren't javelins supposed to be good against swords? The hit rate being that low is crazy. Alright, but yeah, you've kind of blocked them in, so this does make it better for me. I might should javelin just in case I get attacked. Now let's do that. So I'm like, I could just in case I get attacked. But I think we're okay. You are so close to killing me. Unfortunate. I think we just don't. We attack into that instead. SF3 days are turning into 22-hour days for me. That's just untenable. Absolutely. We can definitely change how we're doing that. Well, I mean, we also only have one more, and I assume the ending is not that long? I would be shocked if it was like an 8-hour stream for the end. But I guess I don't totally know what I'm walking into. Let's do that. They didn't move. Interesting. Alright, yeah, I really need to get this guy out of here. But my hit rates, it will be a long stream. It will? I'll be ready for it, but I'm surprised, I guess. I don't know how it could be that long. I'll have to deal with them. 3. It's a lot of punishment coming in here. Because they could, I don't know how smart they are, they could just move all 3 of these and kill somebody. But they probably won't, but they could. Is it worth it to move you up and have Blaze too? I don't know. If they move out of this formation, that's going to be a pain. I've got to save. I kind of want to see what happens if I do that. How bad is this for me if you attack me? Not that bad, honestly. Okay. Spells. Oh, wait. Does this have friendly fire? Will this hit me? Let's find out. I need to know. That looks pretty good. No, it will not hit me. Ooh, lots of EXP. Cool. Yeah, Leopold is having some issues holding out. Lo-fi hip-hop beats to SRPG too. Honestly, underrated genre for SRPG soundtracks. Because it is very, like, I'm sitting late at night, like, grinding stuff out. I kind of like that. Do you have anything to heal you? So, yes, you do. Okay, hopefully he does that. Because, yeah, we ain't getting through yet. Nice. And with drive-by or whatever, I can... Oh, I can only move once. I don't think I want to move you, though. Who do I want to move? I can attack with you at range, which is probably what I need to do. Hold I? Oh. Fire makes this tile require 2 extra points of move to traverse. The characters on a burning tile at the end of their turn take 5 damage. Okay. It's the first time I've seen that pop up. I think I want to attack there. I'm worried about this situation. Maybe I move here. Yeah, let's do that. Because I'm not going to kill that guy anyway. He's going to get attacked. Yeah, that's not great for us, but it's not that bad. Especially without the other guy attacking into us. So this guy can't do anything, so I should just wait and do that last. Maybe I should act with you now? Oh, the two of us can... These guys suck! Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize these guys were trash. I didn't do quite as much as I thought it would. I thought it would do more, but yeah, we can get rid of these guys, I think, pretty easily. Oh, we missed. We're gonna miss a bunch because we have the javelin equipped. Oh, I maybe wish we missed that. Because if you can... Oh, you can just pass through all that. That's not good. We died. Crap. Oh, dang it. That's my bad. And yeah, there's a strong temptation to reset because it's so costly, and I'm close to the beginning, that it's like probably not worth. I probably just want to blaze 2 again. Honestly, so it's probably better to come down here and attack into this. And do no damage. That's getting a little scary to the right. Mermaid mercenaries are told to go do their job. Okay, so they're gonna start moving. I appreciate the heads up. Okay, you need to... I wish I could spare, but no, you need to get rid of all of this. It does feel very Shining Force, I do appreciate it. Let's go. Huge. Better than sparing. How do I want to deal with this? I need you to not get attacked by villain things. Ideally. Maybe if I put her here, that will give us the... She'll use her ability to make sure we don't die. Oh, they have crazy move. That's not good. Alright, Leopold's holding out a little bit better. I do appreciate that the green units will use heals and stuff and will not just die. Alright, I need to kill him before he moves. That's for sure. Oh, we can just spare. Excellent. Yeah, let's do that. Spare none, no mercy. The enemy shall fall. That's their leader. So I need to make sure to get to their leader. Take me to your leader. If we do that, that's fine. We just need to start getting people closer. Missed a 77. It's 2 RN like Fire Emblem, but I do feel like I'm missing more than in Fire Emblem. I don't feel like I can leave him to grab whatever that is right now. I think I need the damage more. Oh, he's got a falcon. I need to be careful. I think you stay here. Oh. Okay, I don't know if he has many more heals. Taya, do you know who needs to talk to the mermaid? Would definitely change what I'm doing. Oh, you missed a 75. That looks terrifying. I really hope I don't. I don't see why I would need to go in there. But... Can I have you bail me out again? How much MP is that? I don't remember. Yeah, I can. I don't have to target it like SF2. I appreciate that. That doesn't bail me out as much as I hoped. But now I can get a heal off of that. Okay. I move here and attack you. God, hit rates so bad. I heal a lot for doing that. Nice. And no, you need to block that rune. God, you're fast. Oh, she's gonna go kill Leopold. I might have been too slow. Ah, your hit rate was bad. When it goes in my favor, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to catch her. I hope he can live for a minute. Hopefully that's a kill. Let's go. Level 4. Okay, it's an okay level. I need you to probably go Jagan. I don't know how I might just throw him forward. I'm trying to decide how I want to play this. I think that's how we want to do it. Do that. It's gonna be close. I need to not teleport into fire. How far does your together spell go? Pretty far. Because I could warp her. I think that's what we need to do. Check this out. So we can do the together thing. I wish I knew where this was going to warp me. I don't want it here, I want it here. If I do there, we're Gucci. Oh, now they're all coming. That's really bad. Why would you warp me into the fire? Gee, I sure hope nobody catches me somehow. It uses the spare command. That's funny. Yeah, this is not good, though. Yeah, I can first aid you. I'm 1 off. I should have done this turn differently, dang it. Because I could have moved, swapped, and then I could reach. Do I have to talk with you? Yes, I do. Do you instantly kill Leopold? No. Achievement unlocked the Dimitri method. Complete the game without sparing any last one of them. I do think that that would be funny. Alternatively, spare like 100 units or something as an achievement. I could see that being fun. And see, are they just gonna mob my archer if I throw him up here? I don't know. I wish I knew it was gonna happen more. I think I need to put my archer up here and start this, and then I hope he just doesn't die. I don't know how this is gonna go. It totally depends who takes their turn and when. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to hit the lever. I shouldn't have moved. I didn't know where she was going. I'm so far away now. Yeah, that's probably GG's on that. I could do my same thing and try to warp it. I think I'm gonna have to. Who can I get up there? If I was not streaming this, I definitely would have restarted this battle. I need you as close as possible. And then I'm gonna block everywhere I don't want her to work. So if I do that, what is our move? If I make her warp a specific spot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I probably can't go in the water though. Yeah, this just sucks. You know, I'm gonna just let's just restart that battle. Because I do want to see how stuff goes. And it's like I'm gonna miss out on like 2 characters potentially. So it's a little annoying, but I think that's what has to happen. And we can go a lot faster now knowing what we know. Horses to the back. Too many things went wrong. Why stop at 100 spares? Should be an achievement for sparing every enemy that can be. Maybe, but like we've talked about before, I feel like you shouldn't have achievements that are like just not fun. And that does not sound fun. That sounds awful. Give me the pike. Falchion goes to you. You give Alistair this and that. Longsword. Give that to Alistair. I don't see why not. Yeah, that's good. And then, oh wait, there was one other thing I should do. It's manage items. Our mage has a thing I should give somebody. He has the persistence manual. Oops, I didn't mean to back out. This manual grants the user persistence, which removes the damage penalty on follow-up attacks. Who is follow-up attacking a lot? Fleur is. And so is Arc. I think we go to Arc, unless he already has that. Well, he doesn't. Can I manage items? Arc, can I use? What is that? I'm gonna deposit it. I can't use it right now. Okay, it'll have to be after we start. And then yeah, this was a nightmare. I don't know how we deal with that. Okay. Let's play this a little bit differently. I liked how this went. Oh, game gone. Thank you. Sorry. This one, it's weird. It doesn't like... There we go. It doesn't like capturing it for some reason. I have to, like, weirdly finagle it. Thank you for pointing that out. EA Sports, show us the game. Yeah, not bad. What if I have him move up and stand here this time? And do this a little bit differently. I feel like that's good. Oh, I missed that guy. I didn't realize that. Judy. Okay. We are going to move way faster. Are we in position? We're in decent position. They're going to move out of it a little bit. Horses, let's... Do I want to just send him to go deal with this nonsense so I don't deal with this massive death squad at the end? They're good against mounted units. I don't know. I guess we'll just leave it. That's a problem for future Nihil, I guess. These guys suck. They can be at our back. I'm okay with that. I don't know how I feel about the length of the demo. You're showing a lot of cool ideas. But this is also that, like, I think you said you have a survey at the end of this, and I'm like, I feel like I was going to reach the end of this, but, like, a lot of people wouldn't. Aha, we sister swap and we attack again! Big brain. But yeah, like, if you're asking, like, normies, non-SRPG fans to get to the end of this, it's a lot. It is pretty long. Yeah, we've already got her way closer. Alright, turn 2. I'm happy for you to spells on them and blaze 2, and then we are going to punch through. The fire slows us down a little bit, which is unfortunate, but not the damage that we're doing with that is so worth. No, we Fleur at last. I think we put you you up here and we javelin. Oh, come on. I always forget. I expect a javelin to work. I agree. If I had managed to get past the merchant being bugged or whatever it was, I would not have made it this far for a demo. It was just that I was saying, I feel like I'm gonna make it to the end of this, but I feel like the kind of person, it's a very specific kind of person that's gonna make it to the end of this demo. It is quite lengthy. Oh, are we gonna lose him to an archer now? No, we get a turn. So it's fine. Fine, TM. First aid. You. He's gotta survive 2 things, potentially. I think we first aid this way first. Jeb said most people quit after or during Battle 1, which is wild to me. I don't know what they were looking for. Like, that's part of it as well. Because, like, yeah, it's confusing to me with how good I feel like this is. But I don't know what kind of people are downloading a demo to play it off of itch. I'm just not sure. Ooh, even with that heal, do we live that archer? I don't know. No, we don't. Crap. It's an okay sacrifice, potentially. It's not good. But it doesn't spell our total end yet. They wanted a Roblox obby and got confused. Maybe. I wonder sometimes. Oh, yeah, we spare. 10 more of those and I can bring back my mage. Yeah, let's just move you up as far as we can, I think. Sucks that he's taking damage, but... Oh, your hit rate... You got hit rated. Get hit rated there. Just do that. Start killing these guys off. Ah. Wait, can you spare from here? Yeah, okay. Just do that. 8 more. Oh, that maybe was not ideal. It's fine, you get hit rated. Yeah, now they're spawning all the guys, and the mermaids are gonna start moving. But we are way further in this time. You have an obnoxiously large range. I need to deal with the things in front of me. I appreciate that you're taking this so well. We javelin so we can attack back the other archers, if we hit. Considering Cuphead tutorial guy is a real demon who exists in the world, there's a non-zero chance. A guy whose job it was to play video games, like, that is also important context that boggles the mind. I just don't like the hit rate. Do I have better hit rate close up with javelin? No, I don't. I think we move up and we... I can hope we get the hit. Nope, we whiffed. Yeah, I know it's 2RN, but I do feel like I'm missing a lot on... Like... 75 to 80 should hit most of the time, and right now it's feeling like 50-50. It might not be. but I'm feeling like I'm on 1 RN. Oh, brutal. Yeah, let's just do that, I guess. Longsword you. And then we can spare with our archer again, I guess. Yeah, because I attacked this guy with 3 people? 1, 2, yeah, 3 people attacked into that guy and couldn't kill him. I think that's kind of my problem. I had 2 cavaliers and a soldier attack into an archer, and they couldn't secure the kill. That don't feel good. Alright, you spare that one. I like how my archer's just being a melee spare bot. It's kind of funny. I think you move up here and attack into that. I don't know, either that or I kill that guy. The problem is, I mean, we have to go for it. That's all that makes sense. There we go. Got the hit. Needing 5 attacks to kill random generic enemies was something I mentioned in my feedback. Yeah. Because that was, what, 4 into an archer? With 2 cavaliers, 2 soldiers, like, it is a lot. I hope you don't just attack into me and end me. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, our archer gives hit, which we really need, it seems. I almost want to just totally forgo my lance, or my javelin. I think I have to for hit rate. You probably don't take all these arrows plus that guy very well. Move up here. I don't kill you. I wish I could. You are not in range of that guy. Or that. Oh, he can go all the way around. I don't think he's gonna do that, but there is a kill there if he does. Or I can go here. I think I just need to go here. Make sure you're safe. Yeah, actually, they did do that. Okay, I made the right call. I feel good about that. Probably need to heal yourself. That's not gonna get me that far. Oh, you can move. Oh, but I don't need to move you yet. Actually, before they move, I probably should. Let's do that. Let's bad talk. Fleur offers the mermaid mercenaries more gold, so they join. Oh, I get all of them. Huge. You've already moved. I need to think about this. You're not important right now. This is the important spot. I think I spells you. Is it that easy to change your stuff? Oh no, the super chat's at the bottom. I can do that. Oh dang it, I didn't quite get to it fast enough. My bad. Let me put the alert thing on top. Can I replay stuff? I've seen people do that. Yes, I can retrigger them. I still love Vale and donated $10 through Super Chat and her precious dragon feet. Thank you very much for the $10. I assume I know who this is. It could be anybody. Thank you so much for the $10. I still love Vale. That will buy some SRPGs and support some indie devs, so I really appreciate that. No one needed to see that message anyway, trust me. Hey, like, what are you gonna do? I'm a billboard a little bit. You can buy a message that says pretty much whatever you want it to. No shame. First aid. I probably need to first aid you. Yeah. Oh, and then they're gonna move and fight these guys. That is helpful. Just making them use their moves at a different time. Resetting was definitely the play. We are in such a better spot now. Vale's feet money is gonna buy SRPGs. It's $10. Every game you buy with this needs to be dedicated to Vale's individual toes, $1 per dollar. How much does Gales of Nieli cost? Send Coco a message. Vale's feet paid for your game. I hope you appreciate that. If I hit that, we kill. Would it be cool if... Let's go. Got him before he moved. And that gets me a little more move. Let's just do that, I guess. 25, I think. Dang. Alright, let's just do that. It'd be cool if you dodged him. Let's go. Good dodge. Love that he's dodge tanking for us. That's a nightmare that's coming. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. Honestly, no clue. I can't easily get around. That kills. I'm gonna have to block with like 2 units at the bottom, I think. And just try and survive this. It's going to be rough, though. Oh, I was like, who still has a move? You do. So you're gonna block and you're gonna block, I guess, in this area. Buy Vale feet picks. I should have did $100. Huh. You do not have to. I am never gonna solicit donations like that. It is very funny though. He is still a problem. He needs to die. I can't reach with her. But I could if I moved more. Do I go... You know what, let's go save Leopold, I think. What do you have? Ignores water-based defense and evade bonuses. Interesting. Well, let's Trident you. She can go help with that. Alright, yeah. Loot guy. Oh, I can probably see what he has. Oh, there's more in here, too. Gold stash. Gold, gold, gold. Hold on to it. I don't know what that does. Maybe it's karma? If you hit that... Oh, yeah, hit rate 100, because our archer. Let's go. Excellent. Let's do that so we know how close they really are to us. I need you to go talk to Leopold. And I need lots of people to die. I don't think... Oh wait, you're next to it. No, I don't think anybody else is capable of getting that kill. Unfortunately. I worry that she's in range of too much, though. If I put her here, she can only get attacked by one. And I think that's what we need to do. Do you die to this? No, you don't take that much. Oh, she can get attacked by that, too. Have to live with it. I was like, oh, that might be good for us, actually. Okay, we've got Leopold pretty secured at this point. If I could kill you before you attacked, it would be ideal, but you're out of range of most of the people that I would want to do the killing. Keep you down, because we're gonna need some ranged backup for that, I think. I'd like you to get the kill. 89% chance to do so. The sisters are just very hard to level. So when they can get kills, I like them to. Oh yeah, but in doing that. Why are you attacking him that it hits back? I guess because he took the most damage. Can you prioritize that over counterattack? But I'm kind of surprised. I'm not too worried about his health because we're... Oh, you're moving in too. Okay. Oh, that's good. That may just cover you, though. We've got one more turn before we have to be set up. So let's use it wisely. Please defense, that would help so much. Because we're gonna need our wall set up. Let's move you here so that we can start getting you out. Because we may need you. Yeah, we're out of time on that. I can do this, and then I'm gonna have to move him back as my first play. I'm glad he has the longsword. It actually is really important. what? It procs defeating the target gives the attacker a stacking... Oh, it's speed. It's not the drive-by thing. You could get attacked by that. Do I care? I don't know if I do. No, I think we just need to get them coming in. I don't think we're going to take that much, so it's going to be okay. Hopefully this doesn't do a million. Did 8. That's a lot. More troops can be heard approaching from the south? Oh my gosh. What is our objective? Hold up. Survive till the end of 10 turns. Oh. Okay, I didn't quite realize that's what our objective was. Alright, you gotta go block. That has to happen right now. And then we are so many of our people low. You aren't looking good. You need to get out of here before you get attacked a bunch. But then, like, you could die, and this is tough. It's tough to know what to do. Maybe we just try and go for a kill instead to take damage off the board. I think that's the better play. And then I need you to move this way. And maybe Fleur can get around to attack the guy that is fleeing. Yeah, that's not good. She's going down. Oh no, she's not. Because he moved for some reason. Are you the fleeing leader? Yes, you are. I can reach you, but... Lots of buts. I need you to die too, before you do much. He's getting hit. There's nothing I can do about that. It doesn't really matter. You can't attack if I hit you in this range. I forgot. What do you have? Just a regular lance. Okay. I think we're good to do that. We can kill her before she does stuff. Sorry it's taking me a minute to plan turns and stuff. This is... There are a lot of moving pieces to this. As I'm sure y'all are noticing. So you could get that, but what is your hit rate? I assume bad. 63. I am not banking on that. Much better. Okay. Yeah, the maps are very complex. They really are. And I love that, but also... Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then maybe I can move and block you next turn. We're gonna get some heals going now. Oh, you have the anti-burst. Oh, we double though, because you're slow as balls. Okay, that helps. A lot, actually. Alright, we have some turns of heals. Which is great. We got some time to heal. I don't want you moving. Oh, that's Alia. Dang it, I thought it was him. I lost track for a sec. I still need to go get Leopold. And I need you to do that. But I need you to block this, because if you don't, I have nobody else. Hold it for a minute for me. Start moving back, I guess. Maybe I move her down and heal. Do any of you have... Okay, you have a glaive. You have a glaive. Do you all have glaives? You all have glaives. You're all slow as balls, and you don't have ranged stuff. So if I keep her healing, she can buy me a couple turns. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, I think we do that, because that blocks them off a little bit. I need to block this guy before he moves. That is not a negotiable. You have 5 defense total. You have 5 defense total. Because I was like, I could... You have 8 HP. You have 11 HP. Can you do this? I can sister swap. And then heal the other one. But that's gonna take, like, my whole turn. I think we don't. I think we just move down here in first aid. We need to not have the... I need my lance equipped. And you first aid yourself. And you live. Cool. Now I need you to move here. And we need to kill that guy as quick as we can. Might lose some more people here. Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna... Well... Oh, we hold on by 1. Let's go. But yeah, for the, what, 4th map? This is a bit much. There's no way this is gonna be map 4. I hope. That would be nuts, yeah. If this was actual map 4, I would be like, you need to advertise this as, like, expert level SRPG. Because that would just be a lot. I think we need to do that. Show me turn order. You can get down here and do that. I would like the green units to get down into the fray. There's nothing I need you to do. We have 3 more turns. You need to be headed up to Leopold now, for sure. Okay, yeah, let's do this. My only worry is he turns and kills her. Oh, let's go. Falchion gets it. Excellent. Did I get his gold? Oh, I didn't spare him. Dang it. I forgot. Yeah, oopsie doopsie. Okay, you do that, and do that, so that our green units move with you back down so they can be targets. I need bodies. I'm so glad you got a dodge. That helps so much. Yeah, okay, I already read that. Yeah, I'm braining pretty hard right now. You just get that. It'll be cool too, like if there's a support system in the end and the links like get you more support. Would like that. Yeah, and then yeah, you can't do too much. I don't want to put him out where he's getting attacked by multiple things a turn. You go up and just get your grandfather, I think. How much do you take? Not, well, you're going to take more because it's not going to be a counterattack, but not too much. You get moving. We might need to swap her closer. What is your move? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You make it in 2 more turns. We have that. So that's fine. I'm a little scared of that guy. What do you have? Leave. So I might move here, javelin him, and then block with Fleur on the next turn if we can't kill him. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that makes sense for me to do. No, I think this is fine. The speed is nice. Oh, yeah, you have it. Okay. I think you just... Oh my goodness. It's terrifying. It is tough to kill this guy. I do that. Maybe we do. 7. Yeah, I think we do if I do this. Yeah, Fleur can get it. 91. I like that the best. There we go. Nice. And then that would spare in the full game. Oh, I get 2 more turns, because y'all just waited for some reason. Okay. Let's have you start moving that way then. Can you make it? No. You don't have your job. No. Okay. That's fine. Do I want to waste... I don't think I need to waste healing him. I think I need to heal you. Because you could potentially frontline instead of Paige. Because Paige is not a great frontliner. She's doing great. I'm very proud of her. But probably Richard should be the front line. I think we've got this one solved. Well, you move here, top him off, and then Richard takes the place next. I like that. Oh, you can even move here and get another kill. Yeah, you can. I want to take the little bit of damage. Probably should not. I think that people are not attacking into him because he's got the longsword. So we just wait. I lost count of how much I've donated over all the streams. I really appreciate it so much. Like, it really does help the channel a lot. And it helps me a lot. Like, money can get tight sometimes, so... Like, it is very much appreciated. And I know that, like, money gets tight for other people, too, so I always just take it... Like... I take it, like, it means a lot when y'all donate and stuff, like... I really appreciate that. And I appreciate that y'all like the content that much. I think we do that, and we... Wait. What do we want equipped? Probably the lance? Yeah, we can do the lance. And I think you need to wait. If I backed up one more... I can't do that this turn, but if I backed up one more, I could do a little bit better. Because I could attack them from range easier. Let's move you. Say hi to your grandpa. Alia talks to her grandfather. He gives her a special weapon. Received the Lionheart. Oh, I thought we were going to recruit grandpa. Lionheart. Alia only. When the foe is a higher level... Oops. When the foe is a higher level, doubles the number of attacks and deals +2 damage. That's crazy good. So we gotta really not break that. Is what I'm understanding. Oh, what is your ability? Attackers' hits add a stacking -2 penalty to defense until the end of the turn. Max 3 stats. Ooh, okay, so she's like a boss killer. That's pretty nifty. Oh, you're attacking a different one than I thought? Okay, we need to kill him, because... Okay, I need to know what happens. Does it sit? Oh, it sits at 0, and then the next chapter, it... Interesting. Next chapter, it will be back. That's really cool. I like how that's done. I need to get rid of you now, and I need to keep an eye on you. So, who is my lowest ranged attacker? Level 5, level 4, 5, 5. Okay, so you're 4. So let's do that. And do that. I like that weapons work this way. This definitely makes it a lot less of a rich get richer situation than I initially thought. That does make it a lot more forgiving. Yeah, this is fine, but then, yeah, next turn we are gonna need to... should just drag... No, I think we're okay. I'm gonna do this differently next turn. You get out the way. You are very low. But we only have to survive like one more turn. Oh, you're spawning a bunch of guys in here. Because I didn't grab those. That's my bad. But that's mean. That's super mean. Okay, I'm just not gonna do this the way that I wanted initially. Falchion got me where I wanted it to. I mean, you've got to move and or heal, probably both. I don't think I can kill this archer in time. I need to block him anyway, so I'll try, but I just don't think I can. I think you gotta move here, and you gotta heal yourself to not die. And I gotta pray nobody else dies. They might move in a stupid pattern. Oh, dang it. Yeah, she's totally dying to that archer. Brutal. I was hoping I'd get hit rated. Alright, let's try to set up a spare then to try and get us out of this hole now. I like money. I do too now. I try to not let it matter to me too much. Like with YouTube stuff, I don't always do what will make the most money or things like that. I try to balance it between like this will get views and like also things that I want to do. I said that at the start of this stream, for those of y'all that weren't here, that it's like, SRPG grab bag really is not good for the algorithm and stuff, but I like it a lot. So I'm like, every so often I really just want to do something for me that I like doing. I also really like Shining Force stuff, but like, I just mean I like this as a series, and I know it's not going to do well. Can you use Fairy yet? No. But I can set up a spare. Somebody else, and we can get both of them next turn, which I think is what we need to do. You guys are okay. You gotta start moving back. Oh, you're just gonna get that kill. Or you're gonna miss a 75. And you're gonna miss an 81, and nothing is gonna change. The battlefield is unchanged. But yeah, in all things, I try to not let money matter too much. That's kind of how I was raised. And I definitely have had some friends and more distant family that, like, money matters a lot too, and it is exhausting. Do y'all have potions? No. I'm out of heals. I could kill that one, but I don't know that that's good for me to do. I think they just need to wait and hold another turn as best they can. Yeah, he'll hold just fine. More worried about Richard. You did it! This is the end of the gameplay demo. Thank you so much for playing this one. It would be especially helpful if you could take a look at the questionnaire on the game's itch page. You're also welcome to post feedback and a comment on one of my YouTube videos or Discord servers. I will absolutely go take that questionnaire later. I really hope you had a good time. The battle will continue on now in case you want to continue to beat up whatever enemies remain, but there's no new content at this time. Well, cool! And I appreciate you letting us finish it out. That's neat. To give up, like, to give my thoughts real quick, and then we're going to shift to the next game. You were worried for nothing. Really, really good. For this being your first game, insane. Character design, excellent. Like, even without the, like Taya said, this could, if you told me this was placeholder, I'd understand, but I do not care for it to be. I like this a lot. It is very 2000s-ish charming. And, like, I would touch up maybe a couple of them, like, he could maybe use a little bit more detail. She's perfect. She's, I think, perfect as is. She's perfect. Who else would I... He could maybe look slightly more unique, maybe. I think he's pretty good. Where are the sisters? Maybe perfect. Maybe could use slight touch-up, but, like, she's also really good. Perfect. She is adorable, like, wish to protect her. I would not change her. She's great. And character design is a massive part of SRPGs. The mage feels very weak. And when he got Blaze 2, he really kind of came online. But, like, he started off very bad. Hit rates don't feel great a lot of the time. Maps, really well designed. Hard, but really well designed. I don't love the texturing on the chainmail for the Fox Girls. I don't know. I'm okay with it, but, like... I think it's more the blue? I don't know. The dress is bothering me more than the mail, I think. And I don't know why that is. I would definitely make deaths less costly. Unless that's your vision, like I said. And then you'll have to talk about, like... It's kind of Fire Emblem-y. You gotta decide which audience you want, I think. Do you want the Fire Emblem guy that takes... that Iron Man stuff? And you're gonna balance for that? Or do you want the Shining Force fan that does not Iron Man and plays more casually? I think you might need to pick between those two audiences. And you can have an Iron Man mode, but I'm like, right now, like I said, it is pretty punishing. And there's a little, it's not as bad as I initially thought, but there is still a rich get richer situation in, like, if I'm good enough to keep my characters alive, I'm gonna be getting rewarded for that throughout the game. And if I'm bad enough, or if I just get lots of characters killed and I have lots of misplays, which I think will happen with this turn system, then I'm going to be spending a lot of resources reviving people. And I'm just going to be in panic mode, and when I'm in panic mode, I'm getting less karma. So I'm having less resources to res people. It just kind of puts you in a downward spiral. But, like, you... Knowing is half the battle, and you clearly know how to design levels. Like, you very clearly know what you're doing. These two guys did nothing. They're a little pointless. But very cool. What are my other thoughts? I'll have more thoughts, like, laid out when it's not midnight for me, and it's... I'm in, like, the questionnaire section. But, I forget, too, who you added. It might have been the mage. The sister swap thing is awesome. Never seen that. Really, really like that ability. Oh, right, one of them died, so I can't do it. Very, very cool ability. Very original. I don't know what your inspiration for that was, but really like it. Use that. Oh! I think that's about it. Like I said, I'm sensing if you've got a full campaign of this, like $10, $15 range would be my guess. And you can do that whatever you want. I've talked it over with people, and some people are like, I don't know that I like if you put dollar signs on stuff, or, like, put prices on stuff. And I'm like, I want to see SRPGs succeed. I want your game to do as well as it can do. And, like, would I pay, like, $50 for this? Yeah, probably so. But I am also, like, competitive market stuff. And I want you to sell as many like a lot of. If you make it $50, a couple of people, less people will buy that than if you price it lower, and then I hope more people will buy it. That's kind of where my head is at. I want to help maximize profits for you. But like, really, really, really good. I cannot wait to see where this goes. I would ask in the future if you expand the demo, you let me jump back here. I'll keep my save file, but would appreciate that. You're the SRPG junkie in the alley selling your firstborn raccoons for more SRPG money. You're not the average consumer. No, I'm definitely not. But I'm also trying to, like... You can tell me if you think I'm really off. I'm trying to slot this in somewhere between Fire Emblem is $60. Lost Eidolons is like 30. And then a lot of the SRPG Studio ones that don't have unique assets are like $1. And I'm like, do I feel like, as like a consumer that doesn't know a lot about SRPGs, if I've seen a lot of SRPG Studio games, would I look at this and easily go, yeah, this had 10 times the effort? Yeah, potentially. I don't know if that's true, but like from a more normie perspective, I would potentially think that. But that's my thoughts. Let me link it one more time, so y'all can go play that. And if y'all just want to fill out that questionnaire, y'all could also do that since you've watched this now. If you have thoughts and stuff. Oh, I didn't even realize he's got like. Okay, I might need to show. I kind of want to show this. Hold up. Do I have my? I do. I can do that. Let me move this up real quick. Let me show you what I'm looking at. So this is his page, and he's got this screenshot I'm really interested as well. It'll have like running around cities and stuff, which is really cool. I like that. So, and that also elevates this to me. I actually didn't notice that before. Because so many people, especially that like are Shining Force fans, that, you know, will ping me and be like, hey, recommend games like Shining Force, please. The thing that they really want is not going battle to battle. Like, that is a huge thing for specifically Shining Force fans. So having a screen like this where I can run around and interact with towns, especially if there's, like, it's not just a hub and it moves to different towns, the easy big sell to Shining fans. Easy. So, down for that. I do feel like with this art style, you're not realistically getting higher than the 10 to 15 range. 15 feels fairish to me, but I don't know the average person. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Because people want 3D and stuff, but like, this looks so much better than a lot of the 3D games I'm seeing right now. Insert NVIDIA DLSS joke here, but this looks so good. It's just very charming and I like it. Alright, I am going to run to the bathroom for just a moment, and then when I come back, we're going to switch to the next game, and we're going to do kind of the late blocky one that is really weird. So I hope y'all stick around for that. We got some Sin Bears kind of energy. Let me put it in chat though. And I'll leave it on the screen so y'all can hear the, what's it called? The music and stuff. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you all for being patient. I greatly appreciate that. Because like I've said, there's a lot of push for streamers to not, like, take a break for a minute and, like, go to the bathroom or do anything. So it's really nice that I come back and that viewership number is about the same. I had some other thoughts while I stepped away about this game, so I'm going to cover that real fast. I didn't say non-human characters should go without saying. Definitely like it, and yeah, I just want to make sure I'm, like, giving you enough praise and stuff. Easily could go in top 10 games if the whole game is this good. Very hard. Like, if the whole game is similar to this, I would be, like, brutal SRPG, but very good. So, good job, Chemistry. Like, really excellent work. Let us move on to the next game. I wasn't patient at all, so don't thank me. Well, okay, then no thanks to Teodrin. Thank you everybody but Teodrin. There it is. Okay. So I'm in a lot of SRPG spaces, and I don't always talk. Sometimes I just lurk. But I try to be in all of the ones that I can, and there is a name I keep seeing come up. This guy seems to make a lot of SRPG studio games, and his name is Dankboy. And they all seem really, really weird. So, we're gonna try a Dankboy game. Oh, of course Coco knows who this is. This is Mario and Luigi. Let me grab the link to that. Yeah, his itch profile says, "I am super gamer, go hard. Welcome to my tower." This is one of the earlier ones he made, I believe. This is Mario and Luigi Partners in SRPGs. I won't show y'all the page, but I will link it here. So y'all can get spoiled a tiny bit if you choose to. Join Luigi as he goes on a quest to save Mario. Super fun game. Play it and have fun. Yippee, I'm suffering, let me sleep. That is what it says. Terry, come quickly, boy. What's going on, Sir Gagan? Not Sir Jagan.
Oh, dear me.
It's like a Pikmin. We seem to have an intruder on our castle's premises. There was a bit of controversy on the Discord. I don't know if anything happened of it, though. On mine? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe DM me what you're talking about? I love Larion and Wiegand. Yes, I know what you were thinking. He's far too helpless and silly to be a spy. I'm thinking he's suffocating in the ground. Also, the resolution of this looks insane. I would just like y'all to know that. Like, y'all are seeing this in full screen. For me, it's like really small, just in the middle of my screen. And I appreciate that he's adjusted resolution, and it's not just like blasted at me the way a lot of other SRPG studio games are, but I'm just like, it's still kind of weird.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, right. Well, you can pull him out if you'd like. Well, isn't that a questionable outfit? Hey, I'm Terry, a knight of Castle Elm. And I'm Gagan, a knight of Castle Elm. Did you just say... You say you are the superstar Luigi? And your brother Mario is missing? Mario is missing, another great game. It could just be coincidence. No, Terry, there's no doubt about it. Our little green friend here is none other than... A star child.
Oh yeah.
My legion.
So, you are the fabled superstar. Where's your fabled second half? Hagen, he already told us that his brother is missing. He's probably in another castle.
Ho ho.
My legion.
Then it's decided. You shall become our lord. Our Luigi. It's so dumb. My liege, we shall be your sworn knights, helping you on your quest to save your brother.
Okie dokie.
Lord Giuseppe, the Castle L has found him. Whatever do we do is greater than. We have to kill them. First, send in the landed bandits. The landed bandits, whom we have an alliance with. Watch us approach. Oh no, it's a shirtless landed bandit.
My legion.
This is no good, my legion. They're going to attack that town. We have to save them.
Oh yeah.
My legion.
Remember to save at the start of every turn, because the game likes to crash. I love that for us. Supply us with weapons, Terry. Whoops, no weapons. Just sticks and pots and pans and whatever other joke weapons we have. Oh, Mierde? I don't know that. We have no weapons to fight on. The enemies with, aside from what we have on hand.
Thunder.
My legion.
Whoa, you have magic? That's awesome.
Oh yeah. Hammer.
And you've already brought your own weapon. Amazing. Can you get any better? Item get. Stick. Stick. I don't know what that said. That said something really fast. Advanced settings? Not safe for work content. Okay, let's do that off. I have genuinely no idea what that means. So, we'll keep it in streamer
I
mode.
dare you. I'm gonna kill someone now.
Go for my legion.
The voice acting. I'm checking my Discord every so often. I'm very curious what Coco's talking about. Oops. I'm flying off into the city. G6. What? This is map design. I'm typing. I figured. Terry's sister, recruitable. Seeing it not safe for work content as an option for a game that looks like this is hilarious. Yeah, and I'm really curious what that means, but I'm scared to leave it on. Oh, there's a shop. L. I just realized everything's in the oh, not every. Almost everything is in the shape of L's. I've just realized that. All of the bushes are L's. The town is an L. That town's an L. The mountains are an L. The bushes are all L's. That's a G. 6? I have no idea. Okay, there's Giuseppe, Lord of Castle 1. Cavaliers, okay. Oh, I can toggle enemy range. Neat. We probably want to go get the chest. So what do we actually... Okay, you have lances and stuff. Simple stick used for hitting people. Powerful and expensive, I like that. Respectable. Can I look at anything else? You have a skill. When fighting an enemy, inflict break. From Fire Emblem Engage? Towards Luigi. When initiating below 50%, any follow-up attacks are made before the enemy counterattacks. Okay. And Luigi. Good against armor. Lock to Luigi and Mario. Okay, Thunder Hand. Defense minus magic times 5%. I don't know what that means. Unit gains +1 move, but hit is capped at 90%. Is he slippery? Okay. Okay, let me take a peek at this. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. I appreciate you DMing me that. I wouldn't feel safe playing an SRPG studio game anyway. Also, hi. Welcome in, Nick. Okay, who has the highest defense? 11, 6, 5. Oh, Luigi's defense is not good. Oh my gosh, there's little, like, I'm going to attack you lines. That's pretty nice. How much are we... Okay, so we have 11 defense, which I can also see on the overworld. I like all these plugins he's running. 6. Maybe like 5? 27 health. We're fine. I don't necessarily... Okay, I'm only gonna get hit by 1. I don't know if weapon triangle is a thing, actually. Probably not. Probably it's better to just not get hit. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Okay, can't do
Okie
anything
dokie.
there. I guess we just start and see what happens. TLDR? Let me see how I would TLDR this. I don't like wading into any kind of drama. Basically... Had edgy jokes is what it sounds like. It basically just sounds like edgy jokes. Which I'm fine with. You can joke about... I'm a pretty strong believer in you can joke about really anything. Oh, we do good. Your hit changes a lot when I do that. Let's do that. I can tell you specifics later, Taya, if you want. Oh. I don't know why I keep flying down. Is it because it's reading my mouse movements off screen? It was reading my mouse movements off screen. That's weird. We still take this pretty well. You do 0 damage to us? We use stick.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
What? What's the heart? We get double, but that's really bad. 3. Okay, I like that a lot more.
Oh yeah.
It's 1 range? You give me a spell and it's 1 range? Goodness. Alright. I don't know what that was. Maybe he used an item? Don't beat around the bush. That's a hedgy joke. Ah, I see. Yeah, we need to... Why do you have to go and get us kicked out of the tavern, you big dumbass?
Yeah.
Hey, it's not my fault they couldn't handle my style. Nobody can handle your style except me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can always... I love the voice acting. Yeah, I can always count on you to... Holy jeepers, the landed bandits are attacking. Get behind me, I'll show them a thing or two. Oh, 2 more units. Win. An armor knight. Patience. Unit gains +10 hit and dodge when under attack. Ooh. Probably, the hit is nice. The dodge probably doesn't matter for an armor knight. Okay, I'll look at those after stream. I appreciate that, Coco, thank you. I like how they have animations at the start of the battle scene, where they, like, run in, because if there's one thing SRPG games needed, or SRPG studio games needed, it was being slower and taking more time. I mean, I can probably just fast forward all of it anyway. If it is the lightning punch from the RPG, 1 range is normal.
Oh yeah.
Let's find out. His animations are awesome. Also, I'm now locked into Jebister's, like, game in my head that I'm like, oh, I need to move in specific ways at specific times. I need to prioritize certain things. We can stick. I don't mind the little flourishes. I kind of like it.
I'm winning. I'm a girl. Hey, I'm Beckham. I don't have a personality yet.
I mean, so far this is really charming. What is Luigi's link skill? Missing every attack. Maybe that's why I feel like I'm still playing the other game. I have a 60 hit rate, I see. It goes down to 40. Hit something, Luigi. Do it. No, Luigi. Probably Zelda. What? Bowser's Inside Story animations for Luigi. Amazing. He is apparently our Luigi. So. I don't really want to use the weapon juice on that. Oh, the crit looked really good. Why am I flying away? I keep nudging my mouse, and for some reason it's tracking my mouse off the screen, which I feel like really should not happen. This whole game might be one, like, one map, by the way. I really don't know. I don't see it. Maybe if I go out there, something happens. Your hit is terrible. I realize the forest is giving me a void, but he still has not hit a single thing even before that. I'm still under odds, because, like, having three... How many attempts do we have? Like 3 or 4? Alright, I need to save. I kind of wonder if something happens if I just stand out there, but I don't know how involved this guy gets in this games. Do I need a chest key? Do I have to wait and enter here? I don't know how chests work. Okay, that's not how.
Oh yeah!
Do you have a chest key?
Okie dokie.
I don't really know what I'm getting into at all, and that's what I love about Link Block. Oh, there's Rescue. I haven't played a game that had that in a while. This looks like somewhere I could visit or do something? No? Okay. SRPG Studio, it's always hard to decipher, like, what is flavor text and what is not. Really don't know.
Okie dokie.
I mean, they have a support of some sort, so maybe he's getting a new skill from Luigi, unironically? Unsure. Okay, he doesn't want to move anymore, I guess. Did these give... Okay, they give Void and Heal. So I need to be somewhat cautious approaching. When Patience gives plus 10 dodge, is that dodge a void, or is it FE dodge, which is crit avoid? That's a very good question. I can't... Some of the games let me check the stats, like what they are. This game does not. Is there a dodge stat? There is no dodge stat, so I would assume it's a void. Okay, the castle... Oh, it gives heal, 30 avoid, 3 defense, 3 res. That's really good. Alright, I will move here. You're probably going to...
Oh yeah!
I don't know. Gotta not accidentally hit that button. Why can I not get in there?
Oh yeah!
Oh, only if you're mounted, maybe you can't get in there. Oh. His hit's terrible. Let's go, Luigi. I'm sorry. My Luigi. I don't know how you say it.
Okie dokie.
Okay, but Luigi has infinite uses, so this is ideal. There we go. Oh. Oh. I'm glad we got out of there.
Okie dokie.
Good. Sans Undertale. What? You're on a quest to rescue your brother? How frightful. Here, take some money. The sound effects are a tad loud. Thank you for letting me know. I can lower it a bit. And how's that? Alright, what just spawned? More landed bandits. That guy has a shovel? Defense minus strength times 2%. I hate the equations. Lorenz, leader of the bandits that plague Castle L. My favorite Three Houses character. Okay, he also... Okay, he has something similar. Harry's coming to get us. Magical strength. He is a little bit scary. Alright, let's get ready to rumble. Oh, okay, they don't have a... I was kind of hoping they would have a talk. Thank you, sir. Much better. Okay.
Okie dokie.
That is great. Yeah, just let me know anytime if it's a little too loud. I'm never gonna tell you you're wrong. Who has better defense? You have 11, you have 11. You probably take this better. Would be my guess. Beating a skeleton crew of bandits for someone without a phone in the fight, eh? Guess I gotta kill you. Bonk. Yeah, he's got some defense. The Landit Bandits is a great faction name if they were like Team Rocket coded. I mean, they feel that way a little bit. Poor Lorenz, he didn't even get his own voice actor. He had to share with Caspar. Did he? I don't think I knew that. He did a good enough job. Oh, I should see if anybody can talk to him. No.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
he has such a way with words. Well, yeah, I guess so. Why? Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
Wow, thanks. Beautiful, right? Oh, very silly. I like it. They do 4 to us, which is enough that I don't really want to attack him. 3, 0. I like that. Yep, Ben Diskin plays both of them. Dude is just a fantastic VA. Always happy to hear him in something. You got no heals, but that's okay. Your defense is 5. It's terrible. We need to baby you. You wouldn't believe it, but on the Nine Hill Channel original series, Shining Force 3, Grace and Grantak share a voice actor too. They do! Talk about range. You really do have good range, Taya. Like, unironically. I really think if the voice acting game was not a who you know contest, you would
Okie
do
dokie.
very well in it. Why would you give me a unit whose hits look like... whose everything looks like this?
Oh yeah.
I can maybe heal him after we deal with this group, but I'm like, this is just nuts. Okay, that's good. What kind of growth does Luigi have? Oh, it's the little jingle. Pretty good growths. That's everything. That's perfect level.
Lucky me.
It's so cute. If we don't hit that, we're in trouble. Yeah. I do wish I could get into it somehow. It'd be fun, and I think I could do pretty well. I think so, too. I need money for a better mic, though. They're not, like, terribly expensive. The one I use... I think I've sent you the one I use. It's like $100, I think. So I'm like, to me, that's not too bad. And that would probably be nice enough to get you through. I've got, like, my little soundproof thing, too. I got a little soundproof box. Okay, the other guy can fill in if you want. Okay. You just end a turn here, because you can, and you'll heal. I like that. I think we're gonna move back, and... Whose sister was this again? Terry's sister. We need to get Terry to her. But is the joke that nobody can move? Maybe he can move across mountains? I don't know. We need to heal up off of the castle.
Oh yeah.
I think next. It is not super clear what kind of... why things are happening. Like, what flags I'm hitting. I assume the next one... Oh. Are you regenning? If you are, I don't know why you are.
Okie dokie.
I'm not sure what kind of triggers I'm hitting to make things happen. If it's killing enemies, or if it's... like... Why did you heal? I don't know why people are healing. Flower. Heal. Oh, flower. Heal +1. Oh!
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's nifty. But, like, should I not be passing turns like this? I don't know. I feel like it's fine. Can I talk to you too, I wonder? Try the side arrows of the unit's profile. I'm curious to see if they have visible growths plugin. Oh! Thank you! Supports, Luigi. Hit +5, defense 1, avoid 5. Attributes. A man. This is what Charlie is. Mounted. Weak to some polearms. I see. Growths. And there's all the growths! How cool! I didn't even think to check. I don't think I've ever played an SRPG studio game that has this. Okay. Terry, a man. This is what Charlie is. That's kind of funny. Wait, who's Charlie? A woman, homina homina. Heavily armored, weak to blunt weapons. Standard, not weak to anything, except jousting lances. Okay, regular... cool tough woman, cool not tough man. Okay, let's start moving this way. His move is real bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hell, if you came on stream one day saying you got a legit VA gig, I'd provide it for you. There you go!
Okie dokie.
They call me the SRPG Studio Whisperer. I mean, you've definitely achieved a lot as well. Because like I've said before, I kind of count Gales of Nieli in, like, into the next wave of, like, SRPGs that I feel like are finding success. I hope this isn't copyright music. Probably not. Good, good. All for my liege. So dumb.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you can't talk. Okay, nobody else talks with him.
Okie dokie.
Good to know. Defense down. You're level 3. Maybe I should get the level to somebody else? Nah, that's probably fine. I want you to defeat your boss. That feels poetic.
My Luigi.
Congratulations, my Luigi. We did it. We beat the bandits off.
Oh dear me.
But we are terribly beaten and bruised from our encounter. We cannot find your brother yet. And so, that is such a tough name. I know it's like a normal one, but like, that music and voice was amazing. It's Mario RPG music, I see. Okay, so we're totally good. It's the Superstar Saga boss theme. Wait, the invisible growths are negative numbers, LMAO? So you'll lose points in those stats and level up if they're not 0. What? I need to double check that here in a minute. And so I was saying, I'm not a boy liker. I don't like boys, especially not you, Erneste. I must go. My people need me. Oh my gosh, it's Pauline. What? I can help. Damn, that didn't work. Men, it's time for a full-scale invasion of Castle L. Kill Luigi. Wow, so cool. With this help, we can continue our quest. Let's go to Castle G to secure our route to Castle M. Don't worry, I'm good friends with Giuseppe. He will see our plight. I want that plumber dead! This is probably the best, like, SRPG song, like, studio default song. I really like this one. Beginner's Magic. Easy for beginners. We got Pauline. Where? Oh, she... Okay, spawns next to Luigi.
Superstar.
Pauline. Cleric. Basic heal staff. Restores damage dealt as HP. Resire. Interesting. So it's Nosferatu. Lily's Poise. Increases nearby units' attack by 1 and defense by 3. 3 tiles. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. Okay, so those are 0s. They're all 0s. Oh, her speed is not. So you're telling me if she levels, her speed goes down. And his magic is 0. Or is also negative, maybe. Okay, we gotta keep that in mind.
Oh, for my Luigi.
I'm winning. I'm a girl. I dare you. I'm gonna kill someone.
I mean, so far, like, I really like this guy's sense of humor. It is very similar to my own. Oh. Hello. How do I say that? Laois? I know, it reminds me of Saoirse, which is spelled similar. Is it Lisa? Is this just like a really obnoxious way to spell Lisa? Calm, plus 15 hit and avoid when above half health. Okay, that's nifty.
I don't know how to pronounce this name.
Called out. Okay, and you're gonna spawn them.
I'm Harry.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Gagan, why don't you sit on that for a turn? Intercut. Do I want her to take that? She's got extra dodge right now. She has plus 15 avoid. I could put her in here and give her 15 more avoid. I kind of want to try it. I can reload if I gotta. Y'all are at full health, so you just need to move your max range. Ah, not even standing in here. Hey, 28 hit. I thought it was 8. Excellent. Yeah, I think he's just trolling with a really obnoxious way to spell Lisa, which is really funny to me. It has a chance to go down, just means the growth is negative. Oh, I missed the just wait until you see the experts magic easy for experts. Is that what this is? Oh no, it's also beginners, easy for beginners, okay. Could be -1 to troll, or -100 to really hard. Google says it's pronounced Leisha. Are y'all impressed that I got that? I was pretty close with Lisa. She can get hit by everything, which I feel like is not good, but also really high chance to dodge. Let's save again. I need to keep doing it, because he did say it could crash a lot. I think we let her try. Power leveling her here, if this works out. If not, oopsie doopsie.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Yeah, you have crazy move. Gagan definitely seems to be the best character.
Oh yeah.
With this much moving necessary, it really matters. With how big, how big this map is. 34. We dodged those. 71. I'm amazed we dodged those. 56. Best character. You are just gonna keep spitting stuff out at me, huh? Oh, there's a dock there. Or a bridge to nothing. Bones. I'm wondering if he's hidden stuff in any of these spots. I'm really curious. Yeah, I feel almost like I shouldn't use her too much. Well, if she loses speed, I don't know how much it matters. Her speed is 3. It's already so bad, maybe it just doesn't matter. Oh, you dodged this. Let's go. Stand next to you, give extra to people. Bang. Uses might actually matter. We don't have a lot of uses of things. Now that I'm more shocked at the game, I'm even more shocked, or now that I've seen more of the game, I'm even more shocked at the not safe for work content toggle. Yeah, I'm like, what could that be? I'm definitely checking off stream, after stream. Because I'm very curious as well. Ooh. Nudged my mouse, my bad. My mouse right now is like weirdly angled across me. If you're like, why does it keep nudging his mouse? That's why. It's not a great way to do things, honestly. Missed it. That's nice. That is really good. Let's do that.
Oh yeah.
If I move here, I think my passive reaches them. Very minor thing. It would be nice if her passive reached them. In like pink or something. Or I guess this is like pink. So maybe not pink. Maybe something else. That's a lot of things. I guess they're gonna keep spawning until I get to Giuseppe. Which, fair enough.
Okie dokie.
3 times 2. That's not too bad. 11 times 2. Why would I not do... Yes. Let's go. The hammer seems really bad. You're level 4. 4. I should keep everybody somewhat level, I think. 69. Nice. Oh, okay, we doubled. We hit 269. 69 should be hard-coded to also. Dang it, we missed the 82. You're full health. You have 14 uses left, that makes me nervous. I'll move you here. You probably go ahead and get that. 76. Okay, nice. Get you out front. Can't heal yet, but soon. It crashed. That's fine. I know too much about this stupid program. I mean, I should have been saving more. I mean, I get why you do. It's still, like, I'm a little bit sad, though, that you know so much about it, but you're, like, not making the next game in it. There's something, like, I still haven't played Gales, I still really want to. But there's just something, like, beautifully jank about games made in SRPG Studio. That, sadly,
Oh yeah.
I feel like I appreciate. They're just fun, and I think so much of it is that, like...
Oh yeah.
Not games that, like, have a ton of heart and effort poured into them. Well, a lot of them have a lot of heart and effort. I don't know, just something about, like, me being able to pay... For a lot of these, like, I'm paying as much as I would pay to get something out of a gumball machine, and I'm getting a little SRPG, and I'm just... Something about that just makes me so happy. If you're a keyboard Andy, you can just open config and turn off mouse toggle. Oh, I missed that. I should maybe do that. Config. Mouse toggle is not on here. Which is fine. I would not expect it to. Didn't look at that either. Victory conditions gaming. Nice. I thought it was fine, Mario. Silly me. I really want to see the hammer. Let's do it. Dang. Dang. Hopefully we hit something. The archer destroyed the mage last time. I kind of want to do that again. Yeah. Definitely our mage killer. Nice. We're not gonna be able to kill it this turn, unfortunately. We just do that. I'll stick you. Nice. It ended up not safe for your streaming to work. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to save a little more health. I wonder what's causing it to crash. Oh, don't get me wrong, there's still some jank in Gales of Nearly due to the engine, and I'm glad to shed it, yeah. Wait, they took the time to change the default code config options? Then I yelled chat metas to put a a thing if he needs to read your last message, because he only reads like 1 in every 3. Hey, I'm doing alright. I've read everything that's on there right now. And hide a mouse toggle? That is wild. He's joking, Coco. I'm not quite that bad. I hope.
Okie dokie.
I really try to read everything. Oh, I wish there was a bonk sound when you hit it with the hammer. Ooh, nice crit. I wish there were more flowers in between. I moved her last time, and I don't think that's why it crashed. But I'm gonna try to not do that again. I'm half joking, but half not. You do tend to skip messages if they're consecutive ones for the same person. I don't know why I do that. I definitely do. He nailed it. Because it's a hammer, I get. This is a lot of mages incoming. How's our res? 8, 2, 0, 10. Does your thing give res? No. Not explicitly. 1, 2, 6.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. We're gonna move a little bit, because I'm a little bit caught out here. And we're gonna have to deal with this onslaught. Alright. There's a lot of things coming. Oh my gosh. Castle Chi, just emptying.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, that's good. 6, 15. Alright. Let's go, Luigi. Alright, you're also a mage killer. You and Luigi team up. All for my Luigi. Yeah, I think you just get out of range, and we let these two deal with us. You go there, so you can buff them. Excellent, I like that. We might need to pull back to the bushes up top. So many things. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Nice. Oh, I should have saved. Can I save at any time? No. Really meant to save there. Need to keep her health really high.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we might need to wall. Like that. I don't know. I don't think we need to wall. I think we can get this. Oh, that's... You missed a 93!
Oh yeah.
That's not good. And he hit a 45! And we missed a... Oh my gosh, the RNG. So bad. Yeah, that's real not good. That's a pain. Skill get, adapt. Chance to make an additional attack, speed percent. That is 6%. That's not good. It's not that bad, but it's definitely not dependable. I think we stick to protect her. We put you here. Archer, I think, takes hits. I don't know if it takes him better. Yeah. I don't like that this guy's probably gonna go for a knight. Yeah, I think we do this and we pray. If they use the default Boris system from SRPG Studio, it doesn't differentiate between strength and magic and defensive spells. It just adds power and protection. Okay, that's really good to know. Maybe it's the same? Dang it. Ouch, I'm dead. Yeah, that's really bad. That might be a reset. We'll see. It really felt like that was so much bad RNG. I kinda couldn't get out of it. But losing a character is really bad if this is all gonna be one map. Oh, it crashed anyway. Alright, let's approach this a little differently, I guess. You do that. How difficult was the switch for you, Coco, out of SRPG Studio? Because I get why you would use it if you just don't know anything about coding, which I don't. So I'm like, I don't know if that's your thing. It seems like maybe you know coding now. But what did you switch to again, if it's public? And I'm just curious your, like, thought process on that. Yeah, defensive terrain might be the thing, but I'm worried that they're not gonna stop. So I'm kind of like, let's hone in a little bit and try and get some kills, I think. I forgot that was an option that he could get in my face and I couldn't hit him. I'll save it here so I can potentially do things differently. But yeah, I think we kind of let them come to us. Let's get you out of range. I'm good with this for a minute.
Okie dokie.
12 times 2 is really good. I should have saved. Dang it. I keep forgetting. I wish there was a script that would just save for me every turn. It's hard to remember. That, or I feel like if your game does crash as often as this seems to, you should just let people save anytime. I'm working with Godot. The swap is way easier than I expected. It's basically tailor-made for 2D games of any genre. So it already has a tile set and animated sprite manager. I see. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I could put him forward, but I'm worried he's gonna suffer from success. And a lot of the guys could hit him. So I think I need to not. I'm worried he's gonna kill everything. And they're gonna keep flooding in and hitting him more. Alright, let's do that. Let's heal you back up. Let's put you here, I think. Put you here. I want some people to attack you, potentially. You can probably handle 3. I don't mind if you want to attack him. Do you have support with anybody? No, you don't. Okay. That should be okay. I just remember the first time I showed Teodrin, like, what the SRPG Studio interface looked like. He was like, this is insane. I don't know how anybody would have the patience to build with this. So, the fact that you were able to wrangle it for an entire game, probably means something there. I also know how to code. I just overestimated the amount of work SRPG Studio would save up front, and it ended up backfiring and adding a lot of work later on. It does seem like that. I also feel like they could support it a lot better than they do. I know there's some, like, DLC packs that are, like, on their webpage or something, but I'm like, would it kill you to put those on Steam Workshop or something? Like, I don't know why they do it the way they do. There's a lot of stuff coming for us, guys. I need to keep her out of range of the mages. So I think we do that. I forgot to hit save. It is not ingrained in me at all. She gets... sucks. Empty level gets... rescue? Okay. I wonder what the rescue penalties are. Terry's really bad. Iron Lance is better? I didn't realize that he'd take this damage that way. I'm gonna have to heal him. Yeah, I don't know that we can live this. Oh, I can put a little flag on? I wonder what that does. Nothing, probably.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I need you to get that, actually. Thank you. Then you move up here. Heal that guy. Alright, you can do that. Because you don't suck. Throw you more into the fray, I think. How much you gotta kill? Yes, it's fine. Keep going. And then, yeah, I need you to just not die on me, I guess. I spent nearly... Oh, if you don't want to make Fire Emblem, SRPG Studio is banned yet. Even if you do want to make Fire Emblem, it definitely has some things that do. It is just kind of difficult to do anything. You have to look up a tutorial to, like... And maybe this is just game dev, I don't know. But, like, putting down a rock that has collision is not easy. You need, like... I needed, like, to get some outside assistance to do that. So it just is kind of like, you know, maybe just placing down like a basic rock should be more intuitive. I don't think that's asking too much. You kill things. Do you take damage? Not really. And they're not going for you, I assume, because they die. Maybe I should throw you in more. I obviously need you to kill that. Excellent. Opportunist. Deals +3 damage against units that can't attack. Kill the archer, kill the archer, okay. I spent nearly a year of post-launch patches, and there's still some issues I can't seem to shake, like the engine mishandling its memory and deciding not to display some sprites is fun. Weird. Just code an assembly and control all your RAM usage, if only. I had to compile all of my audio files for voice acting, because the game would crash if the file size exceeded 1 gig. Jeez. Which I learned later that this is the ceiling. Any more than that, and your game is unplayable. But not in the editor, so you only find that out on release. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
That, and see, like, when I say they should support, I feel like they could support it a little better. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that should be patched yesterday. That's huge.
Oh yeah.
That's, like, really bad. I didn't know any of that. I think we want to not entirely break formation. I don't totally know what to do. Maybe we just hold the line. I need you to kill this. I need this guy to die. For sure.
Okie dokie.
Just, I'm not sure who needs to do it. Six. You do 12. You do.
Okie dokie.
I need these to hit. Let's go. Excellent. Can kill that, I guess. And you could not kill that, unfortunately. I wish you could. You could kill that, but you suck. So I kind of don't want you to throw yourself into it. Anyway. She can get hit by a lot of things too, which I don't like. I'll put her out here. Great. I remembered at least. Yeah, that is a super harsh limit.
Oh yeah.
Alright, if we could get same RNG strings, that'd be fantastic. I can be faster now, because I know what I need to do. Didn't get the same RNG. Crap. Alright, I have to heal you now. Oh, I forgot you have that. Oh, you might be okay to jump in. You know, one thing I'll give Sinbear is at least it didn't crash 30 times on one map. I'm wondering if it's crashing because it's all on... Well... I don't know, because I'm like, Bowie made the, like, his game all in one map. But I had some weird issues, but I didn't have crashes. So, I don't know. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull up. I'm gonna try that. You can take some hits. I just need you to not die. That, maybe. Alright, let's try that. I'm betting it's the more billion mods shoved in here. I have no clue. You suck at this. Dang it! I mean, we'll refresh for that. I need our healer. That was just very RNG screwed. Because yeah, I am thinking this whole game is one map. Which is fine. But, there's a lot of considerations you have to take with that.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's see if that puts us on a different RNG string.
Okie dokie.
It's Morbin time. I still cannot believe, like... corpos are very out of touch, and, like, I know I shouldn't be surprised, but yeah, that, like, they were able to meme that movie back into theaters was insane. Like, that is one of the craziest corpo things I think that has ever happened. And I talked about it earlier, I'm still shocked that Metaverse got shut down, or is getting shut down. I think it's fine if the archer... I don't want him to get hit a ton. Let's do that. And then you go here. And you kill one of them. And then you go all the way up here. I need you to not die as well. I know that's hard for you. I mean, Metaverse was a project created for literally no one. I know you're right. Oh, jeez. We're fine. Yeah, Metaverse, it just was weird. I, like, watched people in it. And it like, nobody was there. Pretty well into its life, it was pretty empty, so it was just like, this clearly is not working. But I'm just confused, so many companies threw so much into it. Look here, I respect B-Train Studio. Dude made 2 commercially viable games in that engine and is still cooking a 3rd. He's another one I really want to play his games as well. I watch his YouTube videos, and I love how open he is. I feel like it's a really big help to other indie devs. Because he talks about specifically, like, how much money his game cost to make, that it did break even, and, like, what it would have taken to break even, and, like, what that looked like, and I'm like, man, like, for you to share all that, like, is so helpful for people that are trying to follow in your footsteps, and that are like, I'm nervous, that are nervous, because it's like, they don't know what success looks like. You know, should my game be profitable day 1, or should it be, you know, can it be profitable in 2 weeks, or 2 months, or 2 years? I don't know, what kind of investment are we making? And I know that's, like, not an easy question to answer. But, like, it's just, I respect it.
Oh, yeah.
We are making it through. Slowly but surely. I don't want to just do a review. Cool. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Oh, right. I was like, why is it moving like that? Nice. No! That's such a good turn. Oh, this is painful now. Okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Can you say something no one used? It's open to begin with? Is open to begin with? I don't really understand what you're saying there. Ugh, that hurts. But yeah, I'm just surprised, like, Bandai put so... I think Bandai put a couple million into it for, like, Gundam stuff. But even then, fans were already, like... I can buy Gunpla kits in the Metaverse then. But, like, There was already questions of why would I want to do that. I can't do that, like... I think, I forget who said it on the Discord, that summed it up really... I think it might have been... Was it Nick? Was it Justin? I forget. That said it's kind of similar to the, like, hub world of,
Oh yeah.
Fire Emblem Engage and Three Houses, that at some point it's like, I just want a menu, man. Like, you're not doing anything that is making this easier. I'm just having to walk around a hub world. I could do all of this faster from a menu and lose nothing. And I found that pretty interesting. He's saying, does it make sense to say Metaverse was open when no one was using it? Yeah, that's very fair, but it's still weird to me, like, I was saying earlier, and I think I got distracted, I have, like, a couple of boomers in my life that were really, like, into it, like, / excited about it. But then it's like, well, you're not gonna use this. Ooh, that's real bad. Okay, she needs to just not get hit. Like, they don't have VR stuff to even remotely use of Metaverse. So I'm like, I don't know, I just don't know who it's for, and I guess the answer is because it's for nobody. I know it's a meme game, but like, sheesh. I'm wishing you the best with this game. I hope you don't pull out all your hair with all the crashes. It's fine. I'm patient. I'm a patient guy. It's it'll be alright. Not ideal, but we
Okie dokie.
That was devastating. It was a very good point. Nice. There is one of these that oh, you have 6 uses left. I hope we can get stuff soon. I might need to get to a shop. There's a shop over here, yeah? Yeah. Alright, we need to get him there. Yeah, I think ultimately I'm gonna need her to just take some dodges. Unfortunately. Good night, Coco. Thank you so much for hanging out. I look forward to the day I can do Gales of Nieli. You're a impatient guy, a mental patient with the games you subject yourself to. If I don't, who will, Kaya? We have to go where no SRPG fan has gone before. I really do get a kick out of that. That is part of what I do. So this is giving... She's saying that much even infection defense. Yeah, I think I just need her to, like, lose some stuff. It is unfortunate. But yeah, I think that's just what we need. I could rescue her if I had to. That's 83, which is the problem. It goes up to 92. Oh. So one of them made a different decision. Alright, I'm gonna not speed it up, because I feel like that's making it more unstable at the end of phases. Okay. You have 2 kills left, essentially. I hate you, Terry. You're so bad. It's a 10 HP archer. Alright. Oh, you get that really well. Alright, when I ran to the bathroom, I also grabbed... I have something else for this. I've got I was like, I'll try this on stream. I picked this up this week. I've got pineapple spice soda. So we're gonna try that too. I really don't know about spice and like fruits. I like sweet and savory a lot. I don't like sweet and spicy. That smells like... It smells like mangoes. That's what it smells like. I was really trying to place what that smelled like. Alright, you kill that. Terry, I guess just do what you can do. You're so bad. Get the tiny chippy XP you can. How many gusts do you have? 7. Yeah, we're really low.
Oh, yeah.
We get these. No, we don't. Huh. It's kind of nice, actually. It tastes a little bit like just pineapple juice. What is the ingredient list? And a hint of cinnamon. Okay, yeah. I taste the cinnamon for sure. Okay, it's more ingredients than I thought. But pineapple juice is up there. Oh, if I do that, I lock you in. You can't do anything except attack my knight. I'm fine with that. I actually want you to save your uses, unfortunately. Yeah, that's fine. That sounds exciting. Sounds like something I would send you for a challenge. I don't know. Maybe it'd be better to send you like bacon, soda or something. I think I considered that. Good night, Mahane. Thanks for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Hope to see you next week for the end of Shining Force 3. Saved, yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Luigi's
yeah.
gonna need a heal. We're gonna have to push. I don't need bacon. I am gonna bet there is no bacon in the soda. I'll say that. I would be shocked if there was. Darn, we must be getting close to finishing. Oh, they're getting close to finishing. We must send out the big guns.
Ready to start here.
Oh, it's our nest. They named a crest after this guy. The Earnest Crest? I feel like there's something I'm not getting. Plus 30 crit when below half health. That's terrifying. Commonly used at parties. Surprisingly tepid. And Skilla. A cost. But Skilla has a cost. What? I don't understand. Oh, it's an armored, finally.
Oh, yeah.
Can we talk with anybody? Ernest was mentioned before. I forget by who. Oh, you can talk. Cool. Alright, let's throw you up there. Also, the fact that my mage has is crazy. I'm good with speed. Yeah, you do that. Okay, I'm just outside his range. Excellent. For a second, I was like, uh-oh, are we in range? Because that would be kind of mean. So bad. We can do this. Or not.
Oh, yeah.
That's a pain. Maybe you'll attack him instead. Why would you crit? I was like, oh, finally, a kill for Terry. Denied. Alright, let's do that to give our buff. I like spicy stuff and I like pineapple. I have a friend that puts tahini on everything. So I tried tahini and pineapple and it was not really my thing. Alright. Do we think that recruits him? And then does Skilla have a talk with anybody?
Oh yeah!
Yes. Terry. Of course. It's gotta be Terry. I need to talk to Ernest before he eats us for lunch. Because he's gonna. So... we're gonna have to wall. I need to heal her and then send her up to there.
Oh yeah!
I would like to heal Luigi too, but beggars can't be choosers right now. Maybe we wall this way? It's hard to know what to do.
Okie dokie.
You stand there. Let's heal her. Good. Yeah, we gotta try. No way, is that Ernest? Oh. Get out of here. I'm not reading all that. You mean... What? I mean, I hate you, Baka. Yeah, me too. You should totally not join our army and help Luigi defeat the evil and save his brother Mario. No, I think I will, if only to prove me superior to you. Alright, we get Ernest.
I will slay them with earnest.
So dumb. Oh, I should not move into range of the archer. Ideally. You're in range of a lot of things. I don't know if I'm making the right choices or not. Dang it. Let's put you there as a target. Let's move you up. It crashed. It's fine. It does seem to be getting slightly worse, but it's fine. Maybe we pull back, I'm thinking. Or maybe we just push in. I'm thinking we push in.
Oh yeah!
If I do that. Try. I don't know if I'm making the right choices or not. Looks at the game on your screen. Hey, this is a labor of love, probably. By somebody, probably. Yeah, no, I'm doing my best. I don't want to bring that guy down. It'd be really cool if you did 20 damage. Just saying.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
I need to heal you.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, let's try and spend Luigi out. Doesn't do much to help
Okie
me.
dokie.
That does. I appreciate the res. Oh, now he can't help out. Unfortunate. We've got to heal her, though. I don't think there's any way around that.
them with Ernest.
What did I do to you? I hit you with the silver lens. Powerful and expensive. Why, what are you states? Lower strength and defense for 1 combat turns left. I don't know why he's in that state, but okay. Is there something... Come back. Okay, it's the brakes. That's what it... Yeah, the less stuff in range of, the better. I wonder if they'll move to talk to him. I'll put you here. Oh, he's out of break status now. Oh, the 9%! The empty level! You dodged both of those, right? Okay, we might have to pull back. This game's about as stable as a streamer's sanity. I'm pretty stable, I think. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna do this different. We're gonna actually just pull back. Unfortunate, but it is what we're gonna have to do. Ernest is the big problem.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I shouldn't be out of range there. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to block. I'm gonna need you. You're at 11. I don't know how well you take this. Let's see a Luigi. Alright, let's let them come in and try this. Like, it's frustrating that it's crashing over and over, but like, I'm still having a good time. Like, it's alright. This is clearly a crap post of an SRPG, and it's more competent than I was expecting. Already. Okay. Need to heal you. I can get Terry to you. Yeah. Okay. Same. Okay. I think we can make this work. You did 1 more damage. That'd be great. Oh. You don't kill, but you come. You make it so something else does. Alright, let's just do this, because I need to.
I will slay them with Ernest.
You don't have the same dodge. I wish you did. You hit that, right? Let's do the talk this turn. I think we need to. Skilla, is that you?
Why did you sorrow and fear?
Yeah, I'm evil now. The only way to save you is to kiss you firmly. Did it work?
Why did you sorrow and fear?
I'm no longer in love with your sister. Wow, that's so cool. Let's go. It works.
Scylla has a cost.
So dumb. We take that really bad. Let's not do that if we don't have to. Alright, let's get you in here. Can Can you hit, please? Thank you. Do you have growth rates? Oh, they're all. I didn't realize they were so bad. They're all booty. You're our mage killer. Kill. Oh, you only have one arrow left. Okay, we'll help kill that one, I guess. Thank you. Alright.
Oh yeah.
Let's throw Luigi in. Come on.
Let's go.
The mage is gonna be a problem. Oh, she needs heals real bad too. I mean, yeah, if... Oh, they can't get around. You can. I don't know that you damaged her. Okay, I think she's okay, actually. Surprisingly. Not for too long, but... Let's go. It seems like when it flips back to my turn, that's when the issues happen. There's another mage coming for me. And now you're not. Save. Yeah. For sure, I'm trying every turn. Okay, skill is really good at least. High move, high damage. Not I was gonna say a lot of weapon uses. Not a lot of weapon uses. Unfortunately. Let's heal you, because that gives you a bunch more dodge, which lets you be useful. I just went off from killing every time.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, you right out. Flame him down. Thank you. There we go.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, Luigi. Harry has fully come online. Harry's great now. No! He's fine. Everything is fine. I'm sorry. This is kind of painful for y'all, probably. But we're doing okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. I know what moves I'm making now. We go fast. Zoom, zoom.
Okie dokie.
I'm slowly morphing into the old man on the thumbnail. By the time this stream is over, I'm just gonna look like that. We missed an 89 that we didn't miss before. I remember the days when we hit, back in my day, we hit our 89s. Thank you, Terry. I still hate you. You probably just insta-give that guy. Yeah. Let's let you try and get DXP, I guess. Why do I bother? You're awful. You need to get to the shop. Let's buy a bow. Hey, serious lol. Welcome in. Welcome to the crap show.
Okie dokie.
Okay. One more turn, he can go buy a bow. need so many items. You have 2 uses left. You have 9. 15. I might need you to start passing your items to other people. Nerd. Did you find the new Sin Bears? That's kind of what we're doing. Like a little bit. You don't take that super well. Do you have higher? Why am I asking you if you have higher hit? You take that. Fine. Yeah, do that. Just bonk him with the stick. That's the problem we keep having. We're crashing a lot. He definitely needs to make this save every single time. Like, let me save whenever I want. I will save after I do 3 moves.
Oh yeah.
We're on a different RNG string. We still miss. Why would we hit things? Aren't we all ultimately in front of the unrelenting march of time? I'm immune to that, probably. No, I'm definitely not. Moving around, knock him with the stick. Oh, the stick doesn't kill anymore. Knock him with the iron sword. Move that way. We have 22 heals. That should be plenty, I think, for whatever we're dealing with. Maybe your growths. I should check. Your growth's not too bad. Oh, you're gonna get bonked, aren't you? That's unfortunate. I can't rescue him. Can you? Oh, you can. Ah. Can't take that. Oh, joy. I mean, it has been funny so far. It's kind of charming. It just crashes a lot. Alright, save again.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I need you to go here. What do we have? Lamp oil, rope, bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough gold. Short bow, yay. Give me 3 of those. Vulnerary has many uses. What does that do, though? Recovery item. 15 HP to self. Imagine that poor horse carrying 2 people and the other horse. Oh, I'm definitely imagining it. In Fire Emblem, there's a little, at least in GBA, I think. No, you can't rescue in GBA. Can you rescue in GBA? I don't remember. I usually, I think that I've seen them get off their horse, so I assume that's what's happening. He said he knows Giuseppe, but he doesn't want to talk to us. Unfortunate.
Okie
Yeah, that's a fine reaction. Is the gameplay decent at least? I mean, it's somewhat competently done. We are an SRPG studio, like, so the way it feels is not the best. I don't think that's a hot take. But, like, it's fine. I wish that didn't crit. I need you to talk for your turn, probably. Just get that as fast. All for my Luigi. So, Mario is missing. We need to go find Luigi. Or, I'm sorry, we need to go find Mario. And he is the chosen one. He's like the star child or something, and his name, they call him my Luigi. Which, I'm like, it's charming. I enjoy this, but at the same time, yeah, there's a lot of, like, I'm trying not to pull my hair out a little bit. You probably take magical attacks just fine. You sure do. Okay, you move here, do that. They're currently infinitely spawning reinforcements on us, which is not nice. Okay. Surely we hit that. Sweet. Alright, then we move here for our aura to help everybody around us. And then I think we need to fight Giuseppe next turn. The endless reinforcements are not helping. Oh, come on. We can't lose people either, really, because it's, like... It's all one map, so, like, there's permadeath, and, like, losing people, we are not going to finish this. That's pretty clear. So you can get times 4'd, I assume, because she's carrying somebody. That's, like, part of my penalty. So, I'm gonna need you to die. Let's just get rid of mages.
Okie dokie.
Please hit. Yeah, you just have one attack left. Bless you, my child. That was very helpful. The noise sure is grating. Oh, I'm sorry. I could drop him on the town. It's not too bad. You can't normally move there. You just need to stand there so the priest doesn't take a hit. This is a really good turn. I want this to not crash. I'm gonna kind of hands off it for a sec. I've only been here for like 10 minutes. Yeah, SRPG Studio, like... It sounds nicer than default SRPG Studio, honestly. Yay! Progress!
Okie dokie.
Okay, does anybody... Will he talk to anybody? No. 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 There's a little talkie icon if he can talk to somebody. No, he doesn't want to talk to anybody. Okay, so all we have to do is fight him. We can do that. We can handle that. You have damage again, which is great. If you kill that guy away, and then
Okie
he
dokie.
can't move. Do 6 to me. That's not too bad. You do 5 to me. For a given value of decent, that's no Congo line simulator. Yeah, it's not. So, some of the SRPG Studio games with these are Congo line simulators. You're absolutely right. I like you getting extra from the terrain and people, so I kind of want you to keep doing that. We hit one of these. Let's go, Skilla. Alright, let's heal Harry. That was awful. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that happened. She gotta do skill. That hasn't happened yet. Oh. It crashed. This sucks. This is what I wanted out of tonight. This is the kind of stuff I wanted. This is the kind of stuff I wanted to find. I'm crying. Why did that happen? I don't know. Oh. It's so bad. It's so stupid.
Oh yeah.
Why did that happen? Alright, hopefully that doesn't happen again. I know what to do now to stop it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, sorry. You wanted to play it twice? What do you mean I wanted to play it twice? Finally he admits it. I can't defend that! Is there anything in the convoy? Oh, I just realized. I was like, wait, I haven't looked at the convoy yet. There's a bunch of stuff in here! Magic used to cool people off, magic used to heat people up, magic used to charge people up. Slack bow, how does it fire? I should have checked this earlier. There's clubs in here, there's oars. Okay, an oar denied its boat. And then a bunch of sticks. I really should have checked that before. Sure, we'll take out a club. Why not?
Oh,
I'm still gonna check what the not safe for work thing is off
Okie dokie.
screen.
Okie dokie.
But no, I am not gonna play this twice. Let's go. Some heals. Alright, we save, so we don't have to re-get that skill. What? Not safe for work? Yeah. If I do advanced settings, it has a not safe for work filter. Why? I don't know. But it's there. I think we send him up. Because the boss is one... Oh, thanks. The boss is locked to one range. So...
Oh yeah.
There we go. Luigi should be super effective on him, too. Perfect. I'm sure you go get that. Cool, I guess. It's pretty jank. I mean, we hung in there through Sin Bears, like, killing us on turn 1. That was pretty bad. I don't feel like we're, like... Well, no, we are kind of, I suppose. It's not unplayable, but yeah, like, this is not good. Let's let him attack into us. And then, yeah, we'll move in with Luigi. We'll move in with a couple people. You go buy more spells. I think it's just Terry. I'm gonna kill you! Oh, hit rate might be a problem with him. Alright, yeah, you go here, shop, buy, flame, buy 2, buy vulnerary. I love that we're just in boss music down, I guess. I believe that Nick said earlier, or Mahan, that this is the boss music from Mario & Luigi Superstar. Oh, he's got range. It's actually scary. We do a lot, but if he hits us, we die. I'm not sure how we're gonna deal with this, actually. You can keep the number of guys down for me. You could 2-range him? He's got 2-range, apparently. I didn't realize he's got a short axe. This 2-range. Despite its name, it cannot be thrown. It doesn't say...
Oh yeah.
Do we think it's lying to me? Let's see if he attacks me. We'll see what happens. How does Harry handle him? He's standing on a thing, too, that's giving him 10 healing. I think I need to get my other mage up there. Because, yeah, we ain't grinding that many levels. Alright, you're not that useful to us right now. You go down to help control enemies. Let's see if he attacks us. It says range 1. It does, but it's... The battle forecast is showing a counterattack. And your guess is as good as mine why that is. I'm kinda happy for you to just break that gust. Okay. We can redo that. Easy enough. I made one move. Okay, he didn't attack us, so... Yeah, let's see. Yeah, he does attack back. So it's got some kind of counter on it. I don't think he'll attack us. I don't think he'll just attack us, but it does seem to have counter. So yeah, we're gonna need... Maybe our archer. Our archer's cracked. Yeah, why don't you shop too? Get... Short one of those, and a short, get 2 of those. Go back up here. Well, you go by a short axe too. And then we'll see. Yeah, he heals up to full. Only done 20. I think they're running out of respawns. By short X. You go. We don't have anybody else from range. They're pretty good. You're gonna need to buy an axe as well, I have a feeling. I'm worried it's gonna spawn some nonsense. You go down there. We could just grind levels, but I also really don't want to do that. What are those stray enemy range on the pass area? Oh. I don't know. Probably something not loading quite properly. If I had to guess. I know that's unbelievable. I saved, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. 0 with that. That is 11. What does your support do? Attack 2, hit -5, avoid -5. Okay. Is yours the same? Attack 1, hit 5, crit 5, defense 1, avoid 5, crit avoid 5. I'm thinking I just put you next to him and we fish for the crit. How many of those flames you got? 12? Alright, let's start fishing. I don't like it, but that might be what we gotta do. Alright, you bought stuff. Now that you've made your purchases, move here. You've bought stuff. You go make your purchases. Sword axe, please, and vulnerary. Everybody gets a vulnerary. You get a vulnerary. Told you, I have a lot in common with Overgrowth. I'm really not sure how I'm supposed to beat these guys. Like, we can get a lucky crit. But, like, that also feels kinda dumb. If that is the answer, that we just need to fish for that here. One more magic, one more speed. Adept would help us. We have an additional thing to fish for now. Could do that and triangle him down more, but it still would not. We're just so far from what we need that, like, I don't know if that's good. No! Those, like, maybe it's the animations? Oh, you know what? This is not even bad. This is not even bad. Because now it lets us fish again. For the crit we didn't get. So let's get on it. We're fine. Let's get on it for an RNG string. That's not ideal, but it's fine. So you're playing until you get a carpal syndrome? Can you even get that from... I guess you can get it from typing too much. I was like, can I even get that from playing SRPG? Straight miss. I need the adept though. The adept helps.
Okie dokie.
I don't know of a better way to do this. I really don't. You just did fully no help, right? Like, there's just nothing you can do. So you go deal with those guys.
Okie dokie.
I'm probably gonna dip and work bedwards. Enjoy this. Thank you. I will do my best. Our hit rates are so bad, I don't know what we're gonna do. I might head bedwards soon as well and save the end of this for another time. I would like to do all at once, but I really may just end up fishing for a crit here, because I don't know what else to do. So far, it's been, like, stupid. Like, kind of fun stupid. But he's just a stat wall. We'll kill this guy, and then we'll see if it keeps going. It may just end there. We really might have to fish for some insane RNG. That might be the way. Is that adept? Yep. And we got a crit. And so did he. That's crazy. I cannot believe that. Okay, let's...
Okie dokie.
I don't know what we need to get on different RNG things. I cannot believe that. Alright, let's just try and, like, see this different. That might work. Crit fish back, yep. I guess it works both ways. String theory and all that. That's what string theory is, right? Alright, he's gonna heal 10, which sucks. But we made progress. We can burn him. Hell yeah, progress. That's gonna be our mantra. But the problem is he has a lot worse stats not next to her. Oh, it's not that bad, actually. Ah, adept. And you miss both. Did you hear something? Oh, it crashed again. Oh no. How did that work? Don't give me the adept and miss both. I have no clue what this is. I wonder if I stand there for meteors. Just, you know what? Well, is a meteor just gonna hit me? I'm gonna still be on that same RNG string. Probably not. That probably happened again, just independently. But wow. Alright, you stand here this time. Now we're on the
Oh
Luigi.
yeah.
Move. Let's see. You stand here. Different RNG, maybe? Don't know. That just is gonna happen, I guess. Don't tell me it just breaks. Well, it hasn't been their turn yet, I don't think. Maybe it has. Maybe I'm going crazy. I might be going crazy. Okay, he didn't spawn any more. Hell yeah. Do I need to probably take Luigi to the castle? Yeah, no meteor. I was mostly joking, but like, yeah, there is attack range. It's coming from somewhere. I guess missing a 79 is somewhat understandable. Yeah, stop spawning things.
Okie dokie.
Okay, that is what we're supposed to do. I saw the C's. That means we win the game, right?
Oh yeah.
Probably the source of the crashes. A badly cleared reference to an enemy. Ah, you're actually probably right. That could very much be what it is. I don't know, I feel like I could also just make it crash. Like, if I play with it a little too rough. I don't know if that's true. But I feel like if I, like, am more hands-off and stuff, it works.
Oh yeah.
No way, is that what I think it is? The Monado! Oh my gosh, we're playing Xenoblade. Oh, it's the Fell villain. I'm here, you'll never get your brother back.
Let's go.
We have a wyvern named Wyvern. Heavy strikes. Adds weapons weight to crit. Ooh. Selena, nerd, and also Pauline's brother. Opens a gateway of dark magic upon your enemies. Has Rose's Thorns. Increases nearby units' attack by 3 and defense by 1. 3 tiles. Awesome. Wrath. Less than 50% HP. Activate crits during dire counterattacks. Vengeance. Skill times 3%. So that's 8 times, so it's 24%. During counterattacks, increase damage based on damage taken. I appreciate it warping all of... Oh! It didn't warp all of us. Me when I have a fever dream. This game is DC'd. Okay, we also get Meredith. Listens to Megadeth, the Pegasus Rider. Momentum, patience, darting blow. Gains 6 speed when... Yeah, me when I have a fever... It is very fever dreamy. Ernie. Evil gal and wife of Bert, and mother of Harry. Has seal speed, supports with... There's so many characters. Rose. Lesbian villager. Gains 1.5 times experience. Increases growth by 10%. Arms throw. Sans. Comic. Okay, we just have Sans. 0 for all stats and 2 move. So he's the 1 HP. He's our yogurt. Emilio, dancer. Has a rapier, which I appreciate. Perfect performance. Armor mounted. Okay. I don't know what that means. Can dance, which is good. There's Bert, holy guy and husband of Ernie, and father of Harry. Requires 10 XP, heals from a distance. What do you guys think that means? He's a war monk as well, wielded by the last of the war monks. Am I close to the end of this? The Monado adds a level to damage dealt. Crazy good. Alright, is that everybody? Oh, I didn't go over Lily. Trans Thief, okay. Blossom, Steel, Bargain. Okay.
I shall pray for your sin.
This is
No,
nuts.
I mean, I shall pray for your. I shall pray for your soul.
Alright, what do you have? Dark Angle, Nosferatu, Iron Hide. Unit takes half damage from weapons requiring 10 or less EXP. Do weapons have EXP values? I don't understand. We probably just fight that with Luigi, yeah?
What's up, Luigi?
Now that he's probably great.
I think I'm a girl, but I'm really a boy. I'm Meredith.
I can't even hear all of these.
Wait, does Rose have a personality?
Does Rose have a personality?
Step up, superstar. I will slay them with earnest.
Hey, yo, Perry, go to the store and buy Bobby some more cigarettes.
I like that one.
Actually,
He is very actually.
Hi, I'm Emilio.
I don't know how to pronounce this name.
Does using those consume EXP? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Gagan's son. Yes, son. I see. I mean, we can check, I guess. Can you physic? Oh, nobody... Oh, it didn't fully heal. I didn't look close enough at what he had before. I don't know if that went down or not. I want my neurons back after that. How about you and me both? Oh, whoops. Okay, it's fine. I don't know how I was supposed to get to her. She's fully enclosed in things I cannot walk through. I guess that's the joke.
Okie dokie.
We'll send
Okie
the
dokie.
Luigi. We just saved. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sending the Luigi. You can't stop me. We also probably need our healer. Achievement get, Pitfall. What? She's got nothing equipped, by the way. I'm so lost. Let's send our mages. Because they are the only ones that do anything. Oh, do you have more defense or res? Defense 20, res 20. It's the same. Increases unit HP and con, negates crit. Doors can be opened without... Why do you have a lock touch? I should have checked that. I also should check. Do any of y'all have crazy growth? Or anything else I need to be aware of? Y'all have supports? You have a weird attribute. Aerial, weak to arrows. Okay. I bet the entire water area up will turn into land and you're like 20% into the map. If you call that properly. Draconic, weak to fairies. I'm really scared you're right. Surely not.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, what are we dealing with? 22. Let's go.
No, the Manados power!
What is this game? Oh, he maxed out. Let's go.
Go, Luigi.
Okay, that's good, at least. Don't do anything. Okay, it's just Luigi then. Oh, but we can dance Luigi. You do 0 to us, so we actually can just stand here. Yeah, I think we do that, and we can heal Luigi. Well, I want him to attack Luigi. Oh yeah, it's gonna heal 10 quicker. Glad we have enough heals. Okay, we dodge. The hits are in our favor.
Okie dokie.
Now to use the Emblem of Fire to get him promoted to Mr. L. Mr. Luigi. Okay, where's our... Yeah, let's see if this... We have 8. 16. No, it gives 8 EXP. It just requires weapon EXP, I guess. It's kind of weird. I don't understand. He has speed range. Maybe he won't hit us though. Or maybe we end it here. Let's see. 1. Oh wait, he heals off of hit. I didn't realize that. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, we dodged. Sweet. Okay. We end here.
Oh yeah!
Feel the Monato's power!
Ah!
Okay, we gotta seize. That's fine.
Okie dokie.
I'm not mad, you're mad.
Oh yeah! Ah!
It's fine, I just wanted to hear the voice acting again. That's all.
Okie dokie. Toma na tuturo sa rebaro.
There he is.
Pututi na dito. Potora, sono ka na ito, Roberto.
One last crash for the road.
Su tutte le pratato, Roto. E sempre da parte del seno. E te mi sa ancora da patati.
Beautifully written.
O sa manapato, su para perché e toro tutto il pandasteto. Tu sa capato ne perno toro. Allora toro ma ancora per toro ma ancora da suolite con l'auto.
I love that there's actual localized Fire Emblem dialogue that unironically looks like this.
Patotoro potekena tutto rebendo tutto tinga te tato roto. Non sono chi dorocchi na da te. A tutte si che potrebbero volere te toro roto. O toro toro kegaro.
Wow,
E bazzuto che con maeto.
Oh yeah!
it's so good. They're going home. Well, Terry, we did it. Now that we have helped the Star Children reunite, there's only one thing left for us now. Oh no, more training drills and mopping for me. Worry not, Terry. Although your horrible blunder with our convoy was horrible, you have proven yourself a true superstar. No more training drills for you, ever. Wow, that's so cool. Isn't it truly amazing, Big Brother? Now you can go back to working on the farm.
What did you sorrow fear?
Hold it. Skilla.
What did you sorrow
Terry,
fear?
I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest. I know you're in love with me still. I'm sorry that I don't reciprocate that. No. This time I'm in love with you, Terry. What? I love you too.
What did you sorrow fear?
Come over here and kiss me, small boy. Wow, what's their problem? Why are you talking to me? Well, I'm just thinking that maybe we could. Lisa, I am gay. Wow, there sure is a lot of drama around these parts these days. Yeah, I don't understand it personally. I'm glad we'll never end up like them, because we are just very good friends. Indeed, just very good friends. Man, it's too bad we had to be cut from the game. Oh, it's Prince Beasley from, Superstar Saga, I think. God, that's been so many years. Indeed, but there was simply no room for us. Gamer Thomas? Tomas? Oh, okay. That sucks. I never got to complain about how Deltarune will never in a million years surpass Undertale. Bad take alert. Hey, I'd put more respect on the dog if I were you. Game's only 2/7 out. That's barely into Snowden. Life just isn't the same without my bro's puns. And hey, you haven't even gotten to meet my bro in Deltarune. That's just my take on it. Don't let it get to you. Hey, did any of you happen across 3 Lanky Thieves? The Lupin the Third reference, yes! So Miscreant said, "Yeah, don't worry, Zenigata. I shall put an end to them." Hey, wait just 1 second. Oh, what is it, my dear Inspector? How do you know my name? Well, it's been fun, but I can't stick around here. Catch you later, Pops. I really didn't think I'd be voicing Lupin the Third in this. Lupin!
Actually,
What the actual hell is going on over there? That's an old game, since we're 4/7 into it, and 5th part soonish. Oh, is it? I thought it was further than that, because I thought Toby Fox put out 3 at once. Maybe not. Hey, don't be so mean, big brother.
Actually,
I don't follow that stuff that well. Whatever, it's about time for the credits anyway. I'm going back to my book. Mario, Luigi, partners in SRPGs. Partners in SRPGs. Created by Dream Team 2. Dank Boy, Jessica Von Sponge, Finny Fine 1. Y'all did great. It crashed a lot.
I assumed that time was forever.
Are you just singing?
Naturally seemed forever. Those happy days we spent together. 'Cause you were always beside me. And suddenly
My friends did basically nothing apart from the first day of development when we created all the characters.
Never last. Out of all the souls we greet, in fact, how we met was a miracle. I see you peacefully, you're in your dreams. Everything seems calm and free. I know if we want this warmth to last forever again, let's go back to that moment of day.
We're doing this? Okay, thank you. After serving his Luigi, he retired at the ripe old age of 92. It wasn't long before he suffered a stroke and died peacefully after accomplishing everything he ever wanted in life. After reuniting with his childhood friend on the battlefield, he and Terry and Skilla were married, and they had a ton of babies. That is to say, they did it a lot. Like, oh my gosh, it scares even me, and I'm a neutral narrator. Anyways, he eventually got over his fear of everything by raising his baby boy, Slary. He's the house husband, by the way. I knew without you telling me. You're just making stuff up now for the battles? She eventually met the love of her life and retired at the ripe old age of 32. The money for her new husband got surpassed any value of chivalry in her and let her retire at the early ripe old age. What? Like, you were even paying attention. She remained close friends with Beckham. Okay, no, I thought that was a different character. Beckham. Like 6 or something. He eventually became a super successful merchant and bought his wife. Interpret that as you will. Yeah, that's it, LMAO. He remained close friends with Win. Oh, by the way, they didn't get married. That's not them. It's just a... Harry. He reunited with his mother and father and began a wood shopping business. He sold 40,000 slabs of wood overall. Yeah, okay, he had way more battles than that. Pauline. She eventually got over... She eventually got over her fear of cacti. That was never brought up in game, but she did indeed have it. It's called cactusophobia. Look it up. Lisa. She wanted to marry Ernest, but then it turned out he was gay and she cried. Ernest, living his best life. We don't even get the battles for them. Is that... I forgot every other character credits time. Did we not just finish the credits? Oh, okay.
Everything seems calm and free. I know if we want.
I have no idea who made the Luigi Monato image, but I love it. Please, if you made the image, identify yourself. I love you and I will go on a date with you. Didn't use any of this guy's art, but want to shout them out because it's so sick. Love that Marky Joe is tagged in this. I'm sure he loves that. Oh. And there was one more, but I forgot. Audio, Monolith Soft, and Dank Boy with the star. You don't say.
This goodbye is not the end. I know Until we meet again, our feelings will remain the same. Together as one, will we find ourselves again.
You can't say he didn't try. You can say a lot about that game. But, wow. Actually, like, I mean, SRPGs are not usually funny, but one of the funniest games I've played. Like, that was awesome. I'm very curious what that not safe for work mode is. Like, it still had bad language, so I'm like, I have no idea. Is it just gonna loop on these, like, last 3 notes now? I guess so. There's extras, but I'm afraid, you know what, I'll give more thoughts and stuff, but I'm gonna see real quick what those are off stream. Oh, the gallery has nothing. It all says secret. Okay, so I was like, I'm afraid this is gonna show not safe for work stuff. You can say the same of Wile E. Coyote, see where that led him. It's gotta be some kind of joke. Oh, totally. 1 of 62 achievements. Reach level 20 in a promoted class for Charlotte. Deploy Alencia on every chapter. Deploy 10 or more cavalry units. Set Janus in the same map. Okay, yeah, this is totally just screwing with you. Have a Berserk Jacob kill Charlie to become the new main character, while in the Hitman class reach 15 with Lambert. Kill 1 of every single monster class with Lucy. Is this, like, it gives Luigi boobs or something? I have no clue. Have Nash be your second highest support come chapter 15. Okay, I'm not reading all of these, but I'm gonna flip. Kill King George with Tina in chapter 4 and chapter 9. Not completed. I have no idea what to do for Willet. Is this just from, like, old other games he made? This is just still in here? Kill a boss with Amanda using the ladle. And put the secret code during character creation? Okay, yeah, brave them to get saved by an unlikely ally. What? Defeat a boss with a tome while not in a magically focused class. You know what? I bet I can... Screw you, dank boy. I have technology. I can read that. I bet you didn't expect me to. I'm gonna see what that says. And you can't stop me. I'm pulling up Translate real quick, hold up. It's not wanting to work. Maybe, oop, that's my flashlight. Maybe you can stop me. I didn't think you could. That's a real language, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, it doesn't know. You win this time. Deploy only Charlie, Pablo, 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 and Pablo. Level an unpromoted unit to level 20. Okay, so maybe I actually did that. I don't think I got that when... I did that with Luigi. Beat Five Nights at Pablo's, destroy all the houses and... Yeah, this is definitely for one of his other games. Oh wait, can I select it? Does it do anything? No. So that may be why is why it crashes so often. Okay, so I have a thought. I'm gonna peek real quick and just see if any of these things are actual secrets. We're gonna take a quick little peek because it won't be that hard. Now that there's nobody coming to get us. Looks like Indian maybe. I think it's Sanskrit, but yeah, like my phone suggested. I forget what it suggested. It was something not supported. That did something. What did that do? So, is that a secret? Oh, no. He just has that now. Okay. Maybe he got second wind from being there? Don't really know. We'll second wind around the map real quick. Okay. I never did get that chest. Does anybody have a lock touch? The boss did, right? Yeah, okay, it's a key. Does anybody on our side have a lock touch? You're a thief. You can buy items for half price. So you don't have lock. You're a thief with no lock touch? You suck. What kind of thief are you? No, we don't have anybody with lock touch. Can you send the wyvern past the mountains? Ah, you're smart.
I wasn't given a name.
No. Dang it. Yeah, that was a good thought. I wonder if one of them is not mountains. Hang on. I didn't think of that. No, it's mountains the whole way. Can we send them by sea? Okay, there's Pitfall again, procking. Oh, it's because this character is level 20. So that's what procs it. We are moving with a character that is level 20. No, that was thought of. I wonder if you can... Probably not, but I don't know. Okay, stopping them on the bones does nothing. It was a good thought. Yeah, it'll take us a minute to brave the mountains here. I'm so glad that this didn't all turn into land, and then there was like a million more miles to this. I got really scared you were gonna be right. I think this is the only area we didn't come to. Mountain, mountain. Okay, all these look like regular mountains and plains. There's not anything obviously there. Am I putting too much thought into this? Probably. Check. W.D. Gaster, the royal scientist who has the Gaster Blaster. SRPG. What is this? Wingdings? In the context of the worlds of Fire Emblem, the position and reputation of dark magic is complex and varied. It is generally depicted at What is Gaster? What is this? Like, I am so confused. And why is he... What is the sound doing? Is this a Deltarune thing? This feels like a Toby Fox thing that I don't get. We'll see what he looks like in battle against the final boss. So what are his stats? His stats are crazy. He's the mystery character from Undertale / Deltarune. I'm not an Undertale guy. What is, like, what is the mystery character? I'm so glad you're here. Could you, like, explain the way? That's fine. Ah, okay. The sound is fixed. I don't mind that. It's a mystery. Mystery characters and we barely know jack about him. Okay. I didn't know if it was like, is this like a secret thing? Is it like we don't know about him? Is it like he's an Easter egg? Okay, he doesn't stop on that. That doesn't do anything apparently. I never visited that village either. Maybe I should do that. Do that with me real fast. I'm gonna keep doing saves. Because the game is slightly unstable. But he's important for reasons. I appreciate the no spoiler reasons. I might play them at some point. Oh, I can village. Hey, you're going up against the landed bandits, right? You'll need this. Possible Mary. Okay. I appreciate it, Albert. I don't know if I'll play it or not, like... It seems like it's one of the best games ever for what people talk about it, so I kind of want to. I almost wonder if it's like Gen Z's Chrono Trigger. Is that like an insane thing to say? Okay, Sans and this guy go together, I guess. Do they talk? No. Oh, they have supports though. No, they don't? Oh, I thought they did. No, I guess not. By reasons, I mean super meta-textual stuff that is incredibly hard to parse. I see. Well... He sure would have helped earlier, huh? What if I bring him to the end? Does that do anything? No. Huh. I don't know that I see any other secrets. We've investigated the ruins. We visited that. We've been to the castles. We went to the edge of the dock. Is Gaster supposed to go from one end of the map to the other? Like, I don't know that there's actually more secrets, but I'm happy to, like, do a couple more checks. We did find something. He would have broken the game. And I guess we could have gotten him earlier. It would have taken even longer to kill through all the... Well, no, maybe it wouldn't have taken longer, because we could just have everything, like, break on us. it doesn't do anything. Okay. Welcome in to Shining Force 2. What's the news on Shining Force Heroes of Light and Darkness? Nothing officially. The last thing that I heard was just a rumor that the rights have reverted back to Sega. So it's back in their hands, which, you know, maybe is not what we want to hear. I'm not sure.
Okie dokie.
Because they aren't doing anything with Shining for a little bit, but that people cared, I hope, showed them that, it's like something, you know? I hope they recognize that we cared, but that's the latest news I've heard. Wasn't it canceled? There was like a minute where they were like, we're trying to, the company that owned it tried to save itself by pivoting to selling medical equipment and like, I think like fashion. And apparently the guy in charge of that had done that multiple times with other things. He was able to flip companies into selling medical equipment and fashion to save themselves until they were able to get back on their feet and do... I think there was one that was even gaming again. But it was just like, we're gonna make a bunch of other stuff for a minute so that we can live. And then we'll deal with it. So. Okay, I'm gonna hide this for a second, and I'm gonna put the not safe for work filter on and see what happens. I don't know if, like, this is gonna happen, so y'all just stay posted for half a sec. I'll see if it changes anything, obviously. It doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
What if I end the... Okay, I'm gonna go back to the credits
Okie dokie.
and see if anything changes.
Come tutto soreba
Okay, him and Mario are gonna talk for a minute. Honestly, while there's genuinely a lot of incredible stuff in Deltarune, a lot of people I've seen play it were really easily impressed by a lot of stuff that's made But you don't need to scream your head off for every single mildly amusing thing. Yeah, the fans of Deltarune seem not... They seem kind of... All I'm doing is going through the...
What did your sorrow and fear? What did your sorrow and
Sorry,
fear?
it's like-
What did your sorrow and fear?
What's there about? Now you're talking to me. Okay, I'm just thumbing through it. I'm not seeing anything. It's like... weird. But yeah, there's always, like, fan bases that get kind of annoying. So, I don't judge the game off of that. Yeah, sorry about that. I know that didn't sound nice. I want a remake of the second game with the same graphics as Heroes of Light and Darkness. I don't know that we're gonna get that, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, the hotkeys to fast forward still work so in the credits, so I can fly through that and see if anything changes. The Undertale series does what Claire Obscure don't, make dodging fun. That's all there is to say on my front. The characters and music are fine, I guess. I really like the music. That didn't do... I'm just fast forwarding through the visuals. I'm not seeing anything.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try to sequence break it real fast
Okie dokie.
and see if anything happens. Like, what happens if I visit some of this stuff earlier?
Oh,
I think
yeah.
you're right.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously, I think it may just be a troll. Because, yeah, it's not changing anything. I think it's in there just to be funny. I think you're right. Alright, let me turn that off just in case. If I'm bringing y'all back. Okay. Let's talk this game, and we'll wrap up stream here, probably. I wanted to get to one more game. Oh, I need to repost the link to this one, too. I wanted to get to one more game, but I just couldn't quite do it. Mainly because the Shieldlinked took way longer than I thought. I did not think that would be, like, a 3-hour thing. Oh, oops, I put a dash at the end of that. Let me repost that and not put the dash. There we go. Mario and Luigi Partners in SRPGs. It crashed way too much. I would never recommend it. It was a submission to SRPG Studio, One for All Jam 2. So it was a game jam thing. It was fun. For a crap post, like, it was fun. He made a lot of jokes that, like, I think are funny. And there's definitely some, like, winks in there. Like, you definitely know SRPGs. So, I really enjoyed it, overall. Even if the crashes were driving me crazy. But it got me to laugh, and I think that's what it was for. There was something else I saw that was funny with it. What was it? Was it the download screen? Yeah, the download screen on itch even, it says, like, download and install instructions, F this game. Like, just stuff that it's like, I didn't know you could customize that. Screw this game page. Like, to go back to page. Like, I didn't know you could customize any of this. I think it's funny. It's definitely not gonna be everybody's humor, but it was fun. Thank you guys so much for joining me for another night of SRPG Grab Bag. And thank you to all the developers for making stuff tonight. The other one I wanted to get to was a Sinister Designs suggestion called 100th Bug Brigade. And since I put it in the thumbnail, I'll go ahead and put it here as well. Y'all can check that out. It says its playtime's about an hour, but I just don't have another hour in me. So that will be, I guess, for the next one. I think that's it for me. Join me next week for the finale to Shining Force 3. I really hope it's good. I've loved the game so far. One of my favorite games of all time. And I hope it's good. But yeah, that's it from me. I'm starting to get a little hoarse. Starting to sound like Luigi. That's it from me. I will see y'all next time. Good night, everybody.